And we are live forever. That was cheesy. How we doing? I'm in my Dustin cosplay. It's it's not the full thing. I don't have the makeup on my face. I don't have a tan trench coat, but we're running it anyway. Happy Stranger Things Day, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I might not even wear this the whole time because, frankly, I don't want to have hat hair, but there it is. Welcome in to this Stranger Things Day live stream, ladies and gentlemen. It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon here in the United States where I live. It's, 1 o'clock for some friends I have on the West Coast, and I think it's the late evening for some folks across the pond, but we're here and we're doing it live. This is going to be a Stranger Things Day extravaganza. So if you've joined my live streams before, usually I answer a lot of questions. That's still going to be the case. Fire off your questions here. But I'm going to be live for way longer than normal. In fact, at 8 p.m. Eastern, which is in 4 hours, there is a live stream through Netflix to Dumb, I believe, on their website. I RSVP'd to it. You guys can go do that right now. And that's when a stream is going to be happening covering the world premiere, which is in LA. Well, at the end of that live stream, presumably that is when they're going to drop the first 5 minutes of season 5. So I'm just going live. This is like a pregame hangout stream. Come in, talk your theories, talk final predictions for the first 5 minutes, and we'll chat. We'll have a good time. And again, I'm wearing a little Dustin cosplay, like makeshift mini thing, if you will. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. We got 612 people in the chat. Hit that like. Oh, yeah, Cam's in here because she is currently editing because Percy Jackson decided to drop something today. We share an office space. And so Cam's desk is right here. Mine's right here. And there she is right there. Yep. There you have it. That's her desk, her editing space. And this is my side of the office. She's editing a Percy Jackson trailer breakdown. Go watch her reaction if you haven't already. So if you hear clickety-clacking or any noises, it's Cam editing. Don't be alarmed. My mic's fine. I think that's pretty much all the groundwork. Major thing is I won't be able to get to everything in the chat. I'll try my darndest to, but I will not be able to. So Super Chat is the only way to guarantee that I can get your question, comment, concern, and any support over there means the world via Super Chat. And of course, hit that like button. We got 722 people. Let's get to 722 likes. I believe, to quote the Polar Express, we can do it. Should I go hat or no hat? Hat. Yeah, I'm thinking no hat. I get too warm or genuinely I'll start sweating. So I'll leave it on my leg right here and just kind of do it every now and then. But WSUK, baby. Ooh, good call. How's that? It's good enough. Unique. I like it. I have a really cool announcement I'll make later in the stream. And guess what? We have trivia. It's going to be a makeshift trivia, meaning I've got a ton of questions that I'm just going to fire off at one point, and I'll read the chat for what you think the answers are. I was like, I'll make a Kahoot, and I think you have to like pay a subscription to Kahoot or something like that. It was complicated unnecessarily. I was like, I'm just going to do makeshift trivia. So we got a long time though, so we'll get to it. Delicious. Of course, I have my water as always. But yeah, we're hanging out. This is a little more low key than some of my other streams because there's so much time. So there's no rush to answer everything immediately. I see it's really cool that a lot of you guys were in here before, like hours before the stream, having a little conversations. That's neat. I like that. Yeah, let's find a couple questions. See, we already have some super chats rolling in, so thank you guys for those. This one right here. The first 5 minutes is going to drop at 8 p.m. Yeah, probably not right at 8 because right at 8 is when the stream starts. But I do think it'll be like 9:30 to 10 Eastern. So it's going to be a late night because if I haven't said this, I guess I'm announcing it now. I'm reacting to the first 5 minutes. I'm also breaking down the first 5 minutes. And so I believe that, with it being one contained scene, it won't be as crazy of a breakdown as say a trailer reaction, which has scenes from all the episodes. It'll still be pretty intense though. I'll break it all down for sure. And with regard to the reaction, I think I'll post the full reaction on Patreon, like where it'll be the full thing in the corner, the full 5 minutes, and then me watching with no cuts. But for YouTube, I'll probably have to cut it up a little bit for copyright reasons. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. Yes, happy Stranger Things Day, everybody. Happy ST Day, Stranger Things Day. Let's see. That water's hitting. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Yes, we are live now. We'll do it live. Shout out Jacob Starcourt, the one of my OG mods right here in the chat. And yeah, see, we have some super chats. Let's get down to business. Thank you, Tina, for being a member. Rogue 9800 with the super chat here says Sorcerer being like Infinity War when Will, quote, parentheses, could be possessed, kills someone, and right side up being like Endgame with 11 sacrificing herself. I could see it. Now, I'm on board with Sorcerer because it is the volume 1 finale and we have a whole month between for, you know, theorizing. I think that episode is going to be pretty wild with the ending. Now, I don't know if multiple characters are going to die. That's what happens in Infinity War, right? They snap away half humanity. Thanos does, and half the Avengers for that matter. It's tough. Do they kill someone in episode 4 of the final season? It would be gutsy. I think it'd be the gutsiest thing the show could do. You know, I think a Murray type character could actually bite the dust in that episode. Will being possessed again, I'm so torn because yes, that's what the trailer's framing it to look like that is going to happen. But is that too predictable now? Is that too, hey, guys, Will's getting, you know, repossessed a la season 2 when he was the spy? It's tough to say. And so we'll see, but I do agree with you that there's going to be an end game level sacrifice in the finale, 100%. And I don't know who that's going to be. We really, me and Cam got into this in on Patreon. It's coming out soon. We filmed 3 of those rewind yesterday. We finished volume 1, so we filmed through the massacre at Hawkins Lab, and we got into it. We're like, who is anyone actually going to die? We've had a great discussion about that. But no, yeah, it's going to be epic, man. And I agree with you. There's got to be like an end game level sacrifice in that finale. Sebastian with the super chat. Thank you, Sebastian. Another one here from Jellybean on top. Do you think the first 5 minutes is of Will? Yes. And I'll tell you why. The opening lines of the script have always hinted at this, that were released on Stranger Things Day way back when. But where was I? The Ross Duffer, the man himself, actually made a post today, 35 minutes ago, on his Instagram story. He said tech check. So he was at the premiere doing like a sound check. And then he said also ... And it's that same line. It says darkness, the sound of cold wind, groaning trees, and a child's voice singing a familiar song. Very clearly alluding to the opening of season 5, which we are going to see in a matter of hours. Now, when it comes to that opening, I am of the opinion that it's going to align with the opening of the trailer that we saw last week. I think that the opening shot of, you know, Hawkins' library in the Upside Down, and then a Demogorgon in the library sort of bowing to Vecna, and then Vecna walking forwards, and you can kind of make out Will on the wall over there. That's where we see him in the finale of season 1 when Hopper and Joyce rescue him. I think it's going to be a flashback. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. It was initially my thought. It's kind of where I'm at ever since the trailer dropped. And so, yes, I think the first 5 minutes are going to be with Will and Vecna, and it's going to show them having a moment, and it's going to be out of context in the moment. And throughout the season, we're going to gain more context, and we'll be like, oh, crap, that's what that meant. It'll be very comparable to the way the Massacre at Hawkins Lab was framed differently in the cold open of season 4 compared to when we had the full context, right? The bigger picture. I think they're going to do something similar. Like, if you go back and watch season 4, they frame it as though 11 killed everyone there, and she was responsible for this massacre, and that's just not the case at all. It was one, or Henry, or Vecna, if you will. And I just think they're going to do something similar here with the opening. But yeah, where was I? Yes, that's where I'm at with that, though. That's where I'm at with that. I think it will be Will. It will be Will. Let's see. Thank you guys. There's 940 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Cam stopping in for a Cam cameo.
I'm exporting, so I want to answer questions.
Yeah, let's get a super chat for you here. Do you agree the first 5 minutes will be of Will?
Yes.
Sebastian with super chat says, you think they will have to kill a possessed Will?
No.
I don't think so. I think they would have to do something similar to season 2 where they like burn it out of him. They do something similar, but I do think a part of Will could be lost. I would be okay with characters taking like he could lose an arm or an eye for life, but live.
That I think might actually be really interesting is we've seen Will possessed before in season 2, but we saw him possessed by the Mind Flayer.
Mm-hmm.
How, like, what about Vecna possessing him is going to be different? So I assume that's different things, honestly.
Valid. Yeah. So I don't think they'll have to kill a possessed Will. I think they would have to get that evil out of them, almost like an exorcism. This is a great super chat here. I'm scared Ep 1 will leak. Do you think it will? Thoughts?
I want to say no, but also the first two episodes of Percy Jackson leaked on Twitter. So.
I was talking about that with Jacob earlier today, and also they're doing multiple fan screenings around the world, and I just have this feeling someone's going to record. I mean, thankfully, it's just the first episode.
I mean, I don't know if anything will leak,
and
but
so we'll see.
We'll
but
definitely talk about what's in it.
I think there will be spoiler synopsis online, multiple tonight. The premiere is tonight. They're showing the first episode. I'm like probably gonna have to start muting terms on Twitter, just because I have a strong feeling people are gonna. Yeah. I mean, was it Variety or like or Hollywood Reporter that spoiled the Eternals post-credit scene that one time? Like a week or two before, they were like, Harry Styles is in this movie, by the way. Like, what are you doing? You know, I just can't trust some big outlets that they'll certainly try and spin stuff just for the clicks. You know, they won't won't even be like huge fans. They'll be like, oh, by the way, Stranger Things season 5, episode 1. Here's what it sets up for the season. They'll like put a whole spoiler article. I hope that's not the case, but honestly, it concerns me. I got to be truthful. It concerns me. Network 98 with another super chat, keeping the hashtag the craving streak alive. This has been now an ongoing bit, I think, for 5+ years. So kudos to you for keeping that up. If it showed up in like if the character was like, man, I'm craving some Doritos or a Gatorade, and it was like a brand deal thing within the show, kind of like in season 3 when Lucas is talking about the new Coca-Cola formula. If they did something but they used the word craving, I'm immediately thinking of you, Network 98. Ender Void says, how do you really feel about the show ending? I mean, it's bittersweet. There's no other way to say it. Like it's probably time in terms of story, but I will miss the hell out of it. And it's really been around.
People are in here.
Hello, everybody. Hit that like button if you're in here, obviously. Helps out a lot. But no, yeah, I agree. Like it's going to hurt my soul is what it's going to do. It's been with me since I was 16.
Yeah.
I'll be 26 when it ends because my birthday is in between the volumes.
I think it's
crazy.
Time. But I'm excited for the animated show.
Yeah, Tales from 85. So like Stranger Things is ending, but its legacy will live on forever, and they are going to do spinoffs. So I'm not like super scared, if that makes sense. Running through a little bit of the regular chats that were in here earlier. Will we see more Jopper? We have to, I think. It's a must. Like you would hope we get more Jopper. I hope they're endgame. And happy Stranger Things Day to everyone who's in here, by the way. Thank you for being here. I'm going to take a sip of water real quick. Delicious water. It's ice cold today. Love it. Love to see it. Jesse, what's up? How you doing? The Stranger Things event is not starting till 1 a.m. in the UK. Yeesh. Honestly, I will say, oftentimes in the past, Stranger Things has dropped their episodes at 3 a.m. where we live. 3 a.m. This time around, they're dropping at 8 p.m. and I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's a nice trade-off.
It's better than 3 a.m.
Yes. I mean, think about the Californians of the world. They get it at 5 p.m. That's kind of ideal. You could watch it, be done at 8:30, chill, and then like stay up till midnight making videos about it. That's kind of a nice timeline if you think about it. We got super chats just flooding in right now, so thank you guys for those. I'm gonna get through some of those right now. Yogi with the super chat saying final episode song prediction, like a last bat or a last scene.
I need a hero.
I don't think they're gonna use that.
And they need to do something.
It's not that it's bad, but it's just like I know that's been used often in media.
It's basic.
Yeah.
They're running out of 80 songs.
I think they'll reuse. I have a theory, and it's kind of been a vision of mine because you said last scene here too. I think they'll reuse heroes.
Boo.
No,
boo.
You don't want that?
No, that song makes me sad.
That's why I want it. I want to be moved to tears. And I think, I'm not saying final battle, but I think last moment, we have the epilogue, we have a voiceover, and Heroes by Peter Gabriel is playing. And you know what? Damn it. I cry. All right. I feel human inside. I cry, and it's a beautiful moment. Every time I hear that in Stranger Things, tears swell. The end of season 3, like post Hopper's letter being read, it rips my heart out. I want that. I also have, and this is just a dumb theory, by the way, that song's been used in odd numbered seasons, season 1 and season 3. We're back with season 5. Let's run it. Okay. That's what I want. I genuinely get emotional thinking about, like, we jump to, maybe a potential graduation. We jump to like post high school life. we jump to like the end of the summer after they've graduated, and everyone's like going their separate ways. But it's literally Toy Story 3. Okay, it's Andy having one last go playing with the toys and then saying "so long, partner." It's these kids who have gone through literal hell, and they've gone on this adventure, and they've been forever changed, but they have a bond that's unbreakable, and they might not all be in Hawkins forever, but they go their separate ways, and they have one final moment where they're all together, like playing D&D one last time for the road, and the camera pans out of the Wheeler basement and it's playing Heroes. I mean, I would be destroyed, devastated. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. That's the song I want to hear. I know it's a repeat song. Man, I can't help it. I can't help but say it would just be, it would hit. That's all I got for it. Hit. Oh man. Owen with Super. There's over 1,000 people in here. That's insane to me. Thank you, every single one of you, for being here. I know it's 4 p.m. here in Georgia. I don't know what time of day it is where you guys are watching, but thank you for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Hit that like button, helps out tremendously. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be live for hours still. So we're 17 minutes into this thing. We got a long way to go. Long show ahead of us. I have a really cool announcement. I don't know when I should announce it. Very excited. Like one of the coolest things I've done with the channel. It's not like I'm excited for what it's going to be. It's going to be super neat. And I've never I guess I did something like it in 2020 with the channel, but it's something I've wanted to, bring back to the channel. But I just haven't. It's going to be so freaking cool. I'm so excited. Anyway, Owen with Super Chat says, I will have 2 tickets for the November 13th early screening in London. Want to come? If I could fly to London, man, I'd be there. But not looking likely. But no, that's awesome, man. I hope you have a great time. That's like a week from today, like genuinely 1 week from today. So anyone who's seeing it early, I envy you. That's awesome. Have fun, and don't spoil it for us. Don't spoil it for us normies out in the world. Jack with the Super Chat. Love the Lego Luke Skywalker profile pic. Shout out that game. It's goated. I was curious, but if you remember the shot of Steve driving his car through a gate, and was wondering, how do you think this will happen? As well, my death predictions are Steve or Jonathan most likely. So how is he going to drive a car through the gate? I think they're going to have, I mean, if you guys in the trailer, right? We see characters in the tunnels, but there's also a shot, I'm thinking specifically of the shot of Murray and Robin outside of the WSQK radio station. They're standing right outside, and then there's holes almost starting to form in the ground, like almost gates into the tunnels are sort of melting through the soil. And that is how I believe we're going to almost have little on-ramps into the tunnels. And so I think that's how he's going to get down there. He's probably just going to drive right into one, or potentially, he's driving. We see a shot of him driving through a fence, like a wooded fence, picket fence in a yard with, Nancy, Jonathan, Dustin also in the car. So that's happening. What's to say, again, he's not driving through farm property and boom, just drops down in, or the floor opens underneath and boom, he's driving through. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy, but it'll be so cool. That visually could be, and I think that'll be like within the first 2 episodes. Whew. God, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Regarding your death prediction, Steve or Jonathan, yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I see like Jonathan or Nancy or potentially Steve. I think one of those 3, it's like a 1/3 chance, like one of them's going, one of those 3 is going, you know what I'm saying, or what I'm trying to say at least. Kenyon with Super Chat says, Delete You by Joe verse 2 foreshadowing. I don't know. Let me look that up real quick. I don't know that off the top of my head. I know the words to that song, but let me pull up the lyrics. Great song. Let's actually pull up the lyrics so that I can read them, because
I can't be with you. I'm singing it just like him.
I can see in my head right now. I'm hearing it. It's just I have to. All right, here we go. Oh, I know exactly what you're saying. I thought that's what it was. Yeah, Blue and Gold Friday night. Team up with Charlie. Take these kids for a ride. Obviously, that's Jonathan. Charlie Heaton plays Jonathan, and that's taking the kids of Stranger Things for a ride. My heart's pounding, beating on my chest. Yeah, you know what? That part specifically is clearly a reference to Charlie Heaton, his friendship, and like the hanging out with the kids while they're filming. But foreshadowing that duo, I hope so, man. I'll say this: when I went to the con last year, the Stranger Things con, the Upside Down Con, that is. I remember when I met briefly Charlie Heat and I got him to sign a Funko Pop. I told him, I was like, I would love to see some Jonathan and Steve. And he did, he kind of laughed about it. But I think if I'm remembering correctly, he was like, that would be cool or something.
He is so soft.
He's very soft spoken.
He is like the most British man ever.
Yeah, he's very British. But I'm like, hey, maybe that's a sign. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a sign they are teaming up and going to be an MVP duo of the season. Did I see the new promotional photos today? I saw some behind the scenes photos that dropped overnight, if that's what you're referring to. They were at like 2 a.m. or something.
Everyone tune in to Percy Jackson season 2. I know you're all Stranger Things fans, but if you need a show, in between volume 1 and volume 2, Percy Jackson season 2 drops on December 10th.
There you go. It's like about a month away.
Let's be sister fandoms.
There you go.
You know what that means?
Not really, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't. What does it actually explain to me? I'm curious.
Like sister fandoms. Okay, so a lot of times fandoms can like fight with each other and be mean to each other.
Yeah, rival fandoms.
I like best example I can give you is I would say like maybe like One Direction and 5 Seconds of Summer are sister fandoms. Okay. Like they're kind of fandoms that have a lot of overlap and they support each other a lot.
Okay,
I'd say Percy Jackson and Atla are sister fandoms.
There you go. The tea is piping hot. I don't even know what I'm saying. No, I saw the behind the scenes images. There was one of, I think, Robin and Lucas somewhere that looked peculiar and new. But that's the newest image that I've seen. And then, of course, Sean Levy's been posting a lot of behind the scenes photos as well. Hollis with the super chat says, "What's the David and Millie drama? Fake ? So I don't genuinely know the full extent of this situation.
Do you want me to tell my opinion real quick?
Sure.
My opinion on stuff like that. Number one, it was first reported on the Daily Mail. And after my over a decade time in multiple fandoms, the Daily Mail is a very unreliable source of information. And I personally would just wait to see if one of their teams speaks out officially on either side before like taking any of it seriously or at face value. That's how I do stuff like that.
Yeah, my take on it is like I don't know the full truth or what the hell's going on, to be honest with you. And I would say I rarely feel like I have a grasp of what's going on with any celebrity feuds and or drama and or off-screen issues. I mean, I don't know these people, but I'm also just so out of the loop.
That's
I do my research when there's like, ample reporting and evidence and all that jazz. But like, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with it. So we'll wait and see if there's any updates in the news on that soon, or like you said, if any of the teams speak out. But it's intriguing for sure and something I'll keep an eye on. Hunter with the super chat says, "Hey Chris, you said that the Duffer Brothers said there are scenes from every episode in the trailer. Where did they say that?" It was in one of the articles. I believe it was either Empire or Time. My buddy, I think I have a screenshot on my phone actually. My buddy sent me a screenshot of it. But it was in one of those articles. Let me go find real quick actually. But it checks out in my opinion. I mean, obviously I haven't seen the episodes, but just looking at it, me and Cam yesterday, we rewatched the season 4 official trailer. And there were shots, Cam, I want to say every episode. There were shots from every episode. Because we know. So we watched the season 4 trailer again. And we watched through and we were like, just every time it cut to a shot, we went, oh, that's Ep1, Ep4. Mm-hmm. There were a lot of Dear Billy, but there's also, in the first trailer, there's shots from the piggyback. And so I think that checks out. I can't find the screenshot right now, but it was in one of those articles that dropped last week. I believe on the same day the trailer dropped. Mr. Zizzo with Super Chat, thank you so much. Kyan says, "Do you think Jack Sullivan will have a role in season 5? They never really finished his character." Good old Colonel Sullivan, baby. Cam and I talk about Colonel Sullivan on Stranger Things Rewind, and we don't care for Colonel Sullivan. His character certainly is being set up to have a role in season 5. I think the implications of his actions and like the hunting of 11, right? That's certainly going to play a role in season 5 with the Dr. K character played by Linda Hamilton. But I almost view it as like she's taken over his role in a sense. I'm sure he could be in it, but I don't know if I even care to see him in it. I told Cam, I'm like, in season 4, at least, them introducing this plot of the government chasing 11, and like whenever it briefly cuts to him or any of that crap, I'm like, this is maybe the worst part of the season.
I hope they at least maybe mention him in passing, because they do make a good point that they don't really ever finish his character.
They don't, and that's valid, Kyan. That's valid. Gavin with a big super chat. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate that. Hats off to you. I salute
Thank
you.
you, Gavin.
Happy Stranger Things Day to you, Gavin. I'm hoping we get a Bruce Campbell cameo this season because I'm getting massive Evil Dead vibes from the trailers.
Who's that?
Bruce Campbell he's from the Evil Dead films, but I believe he plays the character Ash. Haven't seen those movies. However, you will recognize him from the Raimi Spider-Man trilogy. He's the guy who cameos in all 3 films. I believe I'm trying to think of his 3 roles. He doesn't let Peter into MJ's show. That's that's probably his best cameo.
Gag.
No, I take that back. In the first one, he obviously is I don't know what you would call it, the narrator, he's at the wrestling ring. He's like the announcer on the PA system.
Yeah.
The Amazing Spider-Man. He's funny as hell in those movies. He's also in Multiverse of Madness. I think he cameos in every Raimi movie. He's like the meatball pizza salesman or some crap, and like a streetcar. He's one of the post-credit scenes, I'm pretty sure. Look, I would love if Bruce Campbell showed up. I also am down for any 80s cameo. If you think about it, and it's not something that you can think of immediately like, oh, hell yeah, they did that. Season 2, 3, and 4 of Stranger Things have at least one 80s icon. And they're doing it again with season 5. Okay. Season 2, you've got Sean Astin, who very obviously is from, the Goonies. And in season 3, you have Carrie Elway's Princess Bride was a big thing in the 80s. In season 4, you have Robert Englund, who's Victor Creel, but he's also, of course, Freddy Krueger. And Cam, what are they doing in season 5? Linda Hamilton, who plays Sarah Connor, Terminator's an 80s film.
Oh, that's actually so interesting. I never thought about that.
Yeah, I don't know who the season 1, season 1, it's just Winona and everyone. It's probably just Winona.
It is Winona.
It's Winona.
That's
so
funny.
There you go. Bruce Campbell, I'm not saying no to it. Might have to pay him fat. You know who I want to see cameo? Dan Trachtenberg. Sidebar. I'm going to talk about Predator Badlands because it's badass and everyone needs to go see it this weekend. It's my favorite movie of the year. I'll say it straight up. Trachtenberg was in talks to direct an episode or 2 of season 5. Did not happen, but my God, I wish he was able to. There was a cut of Sorcerer that he directed just for like the Demogorgon one-take action scene, because some of the action in Badlands, it's sick. That movie rules. Please go see it. I love it. And I have a review as well. Check it out on the channel. But Badlands, badass, guys. Bruce Campbell, the man, that would be something. That'd be something. What is his catchphrase? I haven't seen those movies. That's Michael Keaton's Batman. You want to get nuts? That's just Michael Keaton in general. Isaiah's everything with super chats saying, hey, man, any chance the Avengers show up in Stranger Things 5? Looks like Hawkins could use them. If I could pick one Avenger to help them out who doesn't have physical powers, they're just gifted, I think I'm taking Kate Bishop.
Woo!
Kate Bishop would be sniping fools, sniping Demogorgons. Or I would just take Yelena, or both.
Yeah.
So there you go. If like Cap showed up or Thor.
Boo.
Actually, let's have a real conversation here.
Cam,
the answer to this question is the writers would choose whatever the hell they want. I think Vecna probably destroys a lot of the Avengers. Think of the mind games he can play.
Oh my God, they all have so much trauma.
It's like if Professor X turned on everyone. Like that's essentially what it is. It's just an interesting conversation to have. Food for thought. How do you watch the premiere live stream? So you can go right now onto Twitter or X, if you will, and go to Netflix to Doom or just Netflix's page, and there's instructions. You just sign up. You put your email into like a website, and then you'll get emailed the link, I want to say, to watch the stream at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's how you do it. That's my take on it. That's my understanding of it. But yeah, you won't want to miss it. I'll be watching live. I'll end the stream before then. I'll stream up until that point. But yeah, we've been streaming for about 30 minutes now, and it feels like it's been 2 minutes. So we have a super chat specifically for Cam. It is a makeup question.
Guys.
What blush does Cam use? This is from Kate.
Oh my God. What a nice question. Actually, let me go get it.
Shout out Cam.
Wait, don't say the question.
Oh, I'm not going to. While she does that, though, again, I'll get the directions for you guys. Go to Twitter. Go to the search bar on Twitter. Look up Netflix to Doom. Click on it. It's literally their pinned thing. It says tonight RSVP to the red carpet premiere and see the first 5 minutes of Stranger Things. Go do that. It's literally on Netflix.com. There you go.
Okay. I use Maybelline Fit blush. I use the number 30. It's like drugstore blush. It's pretty cheap, but I've used this maybe for like a decade at this point. It's
Damn.
Like the only color that I like. This color blush works for my pale skin, I think, personally. I can't do any other color than this. So
there you go.
Thank you for
Is-
that
is-
question.
Is Maybelline the maybe it's Maybelline?
Yeah, good job.
I've heard that
Chris.
ad somewhere.
Good
Maybe
job,
on
Chris.
YouTube. All right, let's run through some of these OG or the not OG, the non super chats real quick. I'm gonna get to every super chat guaranteed. That's the way to guarantee I get to your question, comment, concern. I'll answer this. So we're gonna get the first 5 minutes tonight. It'll be later. They're having a stream in about 3.5 hours now, which is a long ways away. At the conclusion of that stream, I believe, is when they are going to hit us with those 5 minutes.
They're gonna hit us.
They're gonna hit us. It's gonna be legendary, one could say. There's 1,127 people in here. Thank you all for being here.
Chris,
Hit the like button, helps out tremendously.
Tell them to ask me more questions.
Yeah, ask Cam more questions. Everyone hit that like button, and yes, happy Stranger Things Day indeed. Sophie with the question says Stancy or Jancy. I don't think it's black and white. And Cam and I talk about this a lot on Rewind.
It is black and white, actually.
You think so? Okay.
Get out of the chair.
No, I'm not getting out of the chair.
chair.
I'm not getting out of the chair.
Okay. I understand the nostalgia that comes with Stancy, and I think season 4, Steve and Nancy fall victim to the nostalgia themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I think for me, personally, the Stancy propaganda in season 4 is actually very misunderstood. I think it is two people who knew each other really well at one point, and they miss each other's company as human beings, but they don't miss each other romantically. I think just because Jancy is arguing a bit and having problems in season 4 does not mean that Stancy is good or better. I think Jancy is the clear option. I think that Steve wants a certain type of love that Nancy is not available to give him. And I think that Nancy wants a life that is far different from Steve's. And I think that if anybody cares about the characters of Steve or Nancy individually, they would not want those two people together because they don't want the same thing. If you love Nancy, you would not want her to end up with Steve, and vice versa. If you love Steve, you should want him to find somebody that will love him in the way he wants to be loved.
There you go.
That's what I think on that.
Yeah. My take on it is I think Jancy has clearly been established as the endgame couple, especially in the season 5 marketing. But the season 1, Stancy is great and all that. Season 2, they have their moments, but it becomes all about Jancy in the back half of 2, in 3. In 4, they're still together, but in 4 is when we have this resurgence of the Stancy conversation. A lot of that due in part to the charm of Joe Keery as an actor, but also the chemistry that Nancy and Steve just have because they did date at one point in time. There are specific shots where I'm like, there's something going on there. There's palpable tension still, undeniably, in my opinion. They have moments where I'm like, they could kiss right now. But I think story-wise, character arc-wise, it's probably going to go the Jancy route or the neither route. That's where I'm at with it. But I don't think it is like, I don't know if it's as cut and dry as some say. By the way, Stranger Things just posted. They posted in the broadcast channel. They said, "Nerds, I'm picking up a signal. I don't know what that could mean. It's kind of scary. But we'll see. We'll stay posted. We'll stay posted. All right, got a lot more super chats coming in hot. This one says, "How will your day look on November 25th, the lead up to Volume 1 dropping? From waking up in the morning, hour by hour, gym, YouTube Live, pre-drinks, question mark. Yeah, so November 20... What?
Drinks? Pre-gym?
Why not? Yeah, so I think it'll be interesting. So November 25th is the day before, but I mean, I don't know if I'm going to do anything out of the ordinary because of the time that it drops. Like for me, it'll be what does the day of look like? Because I have to wait all day to watch it drop on November 26th, which it'll be at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I'll have the entire day on November 26th. And that's kind of the day where I'll probably do like a YouTube Live. I'll probably do this for Stranger Things Volume 1. I'll do things like that on the day of leading up to. But it'll be a pretty, normal day. I'll probably try and rest a lot because I'll be up almost all night, I'd say pretty much for a few days there, editing galore. But no, it's going to be fairly normal. I definitely would want to have a quality breakfast. And, I might treat myself to some pancakes that day or waffles or French toast, one of the three. We'll see though. I would definitely want to do a live stream the day of, and then make sure I've been hydrating because water is key. Water is key. What can I say? But no, it'll be a fun day for sure. I'll update you guys on the day of kind of schedule when we get closer to it. What is more sad, Heroes or Johnny's theme song in Cobra Kai? I mean, Heroes is the one for me. I mean, there are some definitely moving moments with the score and with music in Cobra Kai, but
secret answer number 3: When It's Cold, I'd Like to Die.
Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. And will we hear that again is a real question. We might. Super Chat here says, do you think they'll make a big connection to what happens in the first Shadow? Question mark, eye emoji. Yes. And I think, I'm not going to say too much here, but I think me and Cam, if you really want to hear us talk about first Shadow spoilers, you got to go watch the Patreon series we have.
Or you can go watch my YouTube video about it.
That is also true. We haven't seen the play, but we've read thoroughly about the play.
I've read extensively.
She has. And so I think it looks clean. Yeah, I like it. So I would say, yes, there's certain reveals, things that are hinted at least in the synopsis I read, that I think certainly have to be addressed in season 5. That's all I'm going to say. But yes. Pat Benatar's Invincible could be a good song they could have used. Let's cue that up real quick, just to get the feel going. I'm not going to play too much because it will get my stream blocked probably. There's like 30 things that came up when I looked up Invincible.
I have a funny thing I want to say about 80s music while you look it up.
Please.
I saw a tweet the other day of, and this kind of just relates to things nowadays. It was someone being like, I think the original tweet was like, things were so much better back in the day. Like everything that's produced now is like so awful. And the guy quote tweeted and he was like, this reminds me of a conversation I had with my mom once where I said to her, I was like, music was so much better in the 80s. And his mom looked at him and started laughing at him. And he was like, why are you laughing at me? And his mom was like, you don't like 80s music. You like the music that made it out of the 80s. And I was like, that's tea.
Yeah.
That is tea. Because like sometimes you look at things like songs, movies, TV shows that are being produced now, and it's like, why is 70% of it so bad and only 30% of it's great? When people look back on the 2020s, like the 20s, when it's the year 2080, they look back on the 20s, they're gonna call it the 20s. It's gonna be like, stuff was so much better in the 20s.
Yeah.
And it's like you like the stuff that made it out of the 20s.
My I See Oppenheimer.
I See Oppenheimer.
Top Gun Maverick. Yeah, like the Dune movies. People remember like the big hits. Yeah, you're right. No one's gonna remember Reminiscence, which I doubt anyone even knows what I'm talking about. That's a straight to stream movie with Hugh Jackman. Like it was just bad. Or no one's gonna remember this movie called I used to watch a lot more new releases. Like in 2021, Beckett with John David Washington, thrilling Netflix film. Not at all. I mean, there are so many movies like that that are just going to go under the radar, and they should never really be viewed. Now, to answer this question, Invincible, I like it. It's very 80s. Yeah. That could work. And I don't know if I forget if that's actually on the back of the WSQK vinyl that released, but if it is, hell yeah, if it ends up being in season 5. Zach with the super chat says, Dustin quote from trailer, epilogue graduation, question mark. I think that the quote, which I actually used as my Instagram caption today when I made a post for Stranger Things Day, I think that quote is going to end up being sort of, you know what? It could very well be from the moment where they're all, the 4 main kids, the OG party, are gathered around the table out behind Hawkins High School, the same table that Christy and Eddie are at. It could be there, and it could be like, we like no matter the, it's like a kind of a pump up hype speech. I think that would actually be what it is. I also think part of that, like the no matter the cost, sounds like it's edited in almost. So trailers love to do that where they will edit dialogue and clip it together from different scenes, which I find interesting.
Trailers love doing that shit. And I watch a lot of reality TV. Chris does not. I grew up watching reality TV. And if you grow up watching reality TV, you learn to be able to tell really well when they cut audio together, because like people will be in those little sidebars where they're doing like their one-on-one with the camera, saying stuff, and then it cuts to like a video of someone like out in the real world from the reality show, and like and the person is like kind of saying a coherent sentence, but the audio is a little different, and like they definitely edited it to make them say something nastier than they were meant to.
Yeah.
And that's why I love reality TV.
Yeah, definitely. This super chat says 8 is the daughter of Henry and Patty Newby, question mark.
Well, considering she was born in London, I'm gonna go no.
Yeah, I'm also gonna say no, and I haven't seen. Well, I don't want to spoil what happens in the play, but I don't know if that's possible. I don't want to say too much though.
Henry Cavill was too young to be birthing children.
I'm gonna hope. I hope this mutes my mic. Let's see, because I want to say a spoiler. Never mind. I hope that my mic muted. I just said a spoiler from the play out loud. Cam clarified something for me, so but no, we're all never say never. Never say never. Oh, Matt in here says, have y'all lit any of the candles? Can't wait for the first 5 minutes. Hey, I can't either. Cam, can you go grab that candle?
What candle?
It's out there right now
burning?
on the. Yes, I have one burning right now, man. It's the Dusty Bun. It smells delightful. It's I'm bringing it into the frame right now, dude. I'm gonna burn the set down for you. No, I'm kidding. Right here. Smells delicious. Check out Matt's. Yeah, leave it in here. Check out Matt's candles. It's linked in the description of my freaking trailer breakdown. Go check him out. And Steve's hair is another one.
Ooh, tell him to make Percy Jackson candles.
Make Percy Jackson candles, man. Cam will spread the word on that. So yeah, there you go. There you go. OPP with the super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I recently bought the WSQK record. The inner sleeve states Robin and Steve take over the DJ booth, and the songs might be secretly transmitting coded messages to the party. What could each song be a code for? I love that. You know what's funny is I actually have the posters. So I bought this mini pack of posters from Hot Topic, and it did say Steve and Robin are like working at the radio station. That's a really great idea, though. My God, to dive into the lyrics of those songs that's fantastic. Now that I think about it, I'd have to really look at the words, but I like the sound of that. Incorporating music like that in the show. Man, that's clever. That's clever. I hope that's the case. It reminds me kind of like of Prison Break movies where prisoners have to relay secret messages. I think of The Great Escape, a classic Steve McQueen picture, or like Shawshank, or even just the Morse code that's used multiple times in Stranger Things. That sounds cool. Do you agree that's a really cool concept?
What was the question?
No, it's like Steve and Robin using music to relay secret messages to the gang since they're working at WSQK. I think that's really cool.
That is cool.
I think that's a really, really cool concept. So hell yeah to that, actually. That got me hyped. I'm not even going to lie. That got me hyped just reading that. So thank you for that. And I need to get that record, guys. I need to acquire that record. By the way, it smells lovely in here now. We've got the Dusty Bun candle burning in this room. It smells awesome. Where's Indy, by the way?
He's asleep on the ottoman, which is annoying because I want to bring it in here to sit on.
Oh, yeah.
One of those stools from our kitchen.
You could. Yeah. You can bring them in here. Yeah. We'll see. But no, great point here. I do recall reading that on the poster pack that I bought. Love it. Love it. I need to get that record. I need to go to Target and get that thing ASAP. Sawyer says, is Nancy an underrated character?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I need to say something actually. I won't say whose video. You'll know, but I won't say whose. I saw a video of someone talking about how Stancy is better than Jancy or something like that, or talking about like how problematic Jancy is because of what Jonathan did in season 1 and how that's way worse than anything Steve has ever done. I opened the comments. The misogyny! It hurt my eyes. Misogyny against Nancy Wheeler in the big year of 2025 is crazy. Hating on Nancy Wheeler is so 2017. It's so 2017. It's not even funny. I can't imagine hating Nancy Wheeler, thinking Nancy Wheeler is annoying in the year of 2025. I can't. After season 4, let's grow up, guys. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't know anyone who's hating on Nancy Wheeler personally, or like in my videos or community, but that's wild if someone is, in my opinion. I don't know why. I think she's badass, and
I agree.
And I can't wait to see her rocking that freaking rifle in the trailer. Like, that's just cool. But yeah, I think Nancy's underrated for sure. Very, very underrated. The footage is going to drop later tonight, so it's going to be a while, unfortunately. Hello there. We've got someone says Rip Eddie Munson, R.I.P. No Dr. Pepper, question mark. I had one right before. Yeah, everyone's asking where's the Diet Dr. Pepper.
Wow.
Yeah.
Guys, he's almost out.
I have one left. I'm saving
He's
it for
almost
later.
out.
I'm saving it for later. I'll have to get a real one. I don't need to be doing that. A real Dr.
This is
Pepper.
much better.
Well, I'm glad you have a seat now, Cam. I'm glad.
Did anyone ask me more questions?
We have a lot of super chats I'm gonna run through. Matt says, I don't know if you still mess around with Fortnite, but they are making a Stranger Things map for one of their modes. So let me know if you need a duo. I haven't played Fortnite in forever.
That's crazy.
But playing in the Upside Down does intrigue me and could maybe get me out of retirement. You never say never. Noah Schnapp just confirmed the opening will be a Will flashback. I think Ross Duffer, I talked about this earlier in this stream. I think Ross Duffer himself, speak of the devil.
No offense, Noah Schnapp. We already knew that.
Ross Duffer posted something. He said, LOL, who made this?
Oh, I saw that on Twitter. That was like Max. Someone
Yeah.
made a character poster for Max.
And it's just a hospital
Ross
bed.
Duffer's a little too online for my liking.
Is he chronically online?
Yeah, he posted, the picture he posted of him and Matt, like with their head, like looking stressed, and they're like us when we landed.
Yes.
That was a tweet.
Yeah.
Someone tweeted that. They stole someone's tweet.
Well, they're very online. I love it. I'm sure someone sent them that also. Yeah, it's 100% going to be a Will flashback. We've pieced this together from the first moments of the trailer, from the opening lines of the script. Like we read that, we read that. The super chat says, since you live in Georgia, have you visited the locations? I live close to Valdosta, but haven't had a chance. Seen the Walking Dead sets, but not Stranger Things. Yes, we have been multiple times to various locations. And definitely going to be going back soon to look at like season 5 locations. So we'll go places we've been with the context of season 5, if that makes sense. So like we'll go back to downtown Hawkins, but we'll be able to say, oh, this is where Will got, repossessed by Vecna or whatever it may be. And so it'll be fun to do another filming vlog for season 5 specifically.
We both have multiple vlogs on our YouTube channels of filming locations. I'm also posting like pictures from filming locations like as leading up to season 5 dropping. If you want to look at my Instagram, you can do that. Yeah,
we've both posted a bunch on Instagram today. We both posted, so it's exciting. Check us out on the Instas if you want to get more behind the scenes stuff like that. We have this super chat that says, ready for an all-nighter. First your stream, then 2 a.m. Netflix stream. So ready. Hey, it's going to be a late night. I'll be up editing late after all the streams end. So stay tuned for that. Those vids coming out. Another super chat here. A theory says, hi, I have a theory that Will has the powers of an architect and he accidentally set the fate of the D&D game into the fate of both him and Hawkins. I like unique theories like this. Like that's fun. I think that'd be a really unique way to go about it. He like accidentally did. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be neat. I've heard another spell too. Shout out Lynn, patron Lynn. She said that, Will similar where Will uses he casts, protection, I want to say. And that's how he was able to survive in the Upside Down for that period of time. And I think we'll get those answers today. I think we might see how Will was able to live in the Upside Down, and we might even get a hint as to why he was taken today. I'm excited for those first 5 minutes, but I love that. That's a really unique take on a theory that I actually don't think I've ever heard. So whenever I hear like original theories like that again, I have never heard, it impresses me. So very cool. Thoughts on the new Stranger Things animated show, Tales from 85? I'm ready. I think it's a really unique way to keep this show alive. And really, it's the Star Wars Clone Wars situation, where Star Wars The Clone Wars was an animated show that was a spin-off of live-action films, but it actually functioned to fill in the gaps between movies. You didn't have to worry about getting those actors back, playing those roles for 7 seasons, because you can just animate it and have a voice actor sound similar enough. Well, here, you're doing it with the world of Stranger Things. This new season is going to be set between season 2 and 3 of Stranger Things, and it's, got all of our characters animated to look like they do in that time period. And it's a way to just give the fans more like of a glimpse into this world, but also like just appreciate the smaller details. I'm sure they'll write it in a way where they'll strengthen moments or lines that are said in seasons 3, 4, and 5, or even season 2. And they'll just make us appreciate the show even more and feel like we're living in this world even more. So it's exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. And I believe we're getting 2 seasons next year. At least from what I read in an article, it sounded like that was the case. At least 2 seasons in general as of right now. Maybe 1 next year, 1 in 2027. But regardless, I think I'm excited for it. I know. How about that? I know I'm excited for it. I think the potential is sky high. Water break. delicious. If you guys are in here, by the way, sorry, be sure to hit that like button. Helps out a lot. And Super Chat's the way to go to guarantee I get your question, comment, or concern. The last 4 episode runtimes are up on IMDb. So I have to address this. IMDb is a platform where anyone can go put anything on there. And so those are not official yet. There are runtimes listed for the last 4 episodes on IMDb, but they're not accurate. They're all like an hour 45 plus, and that's just not going to be the case. We don't know the runtimes of Ep 5, 6, 7, and 8 yet. So those aren't legit. Just know that. I know there's like graphics going around online, and there have been posts going around from like aggregator accounts on Instagram, but none of that is actually confirmed yet. Until it's from Raw Stuffer, until it's from Stranger Things, Netflix, it is not real. So those runtimes are not legit. I just had to address that. Got some more super chats piling in. Thank you guys so much. Steven says, do you think Eddie comes back as a zombie?
I wish.
You think?
No, I said I wish.
No, yeah.
Listen, as me and Chris have been doing Stranger Things Rewind for season 4, I am reminded of, it makes me think of the song by Taylor Swift. It's called Loss of My Life. And that's what I think of when I think of Eddie as Cass.
Brutal.
It's such a good theory.
So, yeah, it's a great theory. And there was a point in time, like early 2023, even like the end of 2022, I was like, this is happening. We all convinced ourselves. But now I think it's too far gone now.
It's never happening. No. That's why it's the loss of my life.
It's brutal. Poor guy. I do think we'll see the character, though. And you would disagree on that.
No,
I think we will see the character in a vision or flashback.
I will dye my hair pink if we see him in season 5.
You don't want that on the record because now you're gonna have to.
Well, I can dye a piece in the back.
Well, you're gonna have to.
I will
schedule the appointment. All right, get ready.
I will dye the back of my hair a color, possibly pink. Pink's a hard color to dye, though. I will dye my hair a color of your choice. So probably I'll pick red. If Eddie shows up in season 5. Clock it, write it down, timestamp this. Jacob, timestamp this.
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
If Eddie Munson, now.
There's no caveat. You already.
No. The caveat is it can't be like a body double like for Bard.
It's Joseph Quinn.
His breathing.
Joseph Quinn.
It has to be Joseph Quinn on set, physically breathing. It can't be a dead body double on the floor. He has to be moving.
I give you that.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Joseph Quinn's 100% going to have a scene.
Not in a million years.
Why wouldn't he? Everyone else who dies has, and this
busy.
is. I don't care how busy he is. He can get on set for 2 hours. He can film something virtually.
He's busy.
It's happening.
He can't film virtually. He doesn't look like
52 minutes and 6 seconds on the stream. Remember that. Someone marked that. That's wild. But no, I think Eddie's dead, but we'll see him. Kenyon with the super chat says, I think Lucas makes it out of the tunnels. He has what looks like a bandage under his shirt when he's holding Max in the elevator. So yeah, I think he will make it out of the tunnels too, but man, they're using him as such a red herring. They're like, oh, he's going to die in the elevator at the hands of the Demogorgon / Demodog. Oh, he's going to die in the tunnels. Like it's tough. I want to think he's going to make it out. Him making it out of the tunnels though, how? It would have to be one of those instances where like the hive mind plays a factor because this Demogorgon is approaching him. He's at a dead end. There's no out for him. Something's going to have to get his attention away. That's kind of where I'm at with that. What are we doing?
Rangers specialize in hunting, tracking, and survival in the wilderness. Bow and arrows are a common weapon used by Rangers. They can cast spells emphasizing speed, stealth, and the hunt.
That is his role in the party.
Lucas is their ranger.
Yeah. So, hey, he could have some OP slingshot. He could have a crossbow. I wanted to have a crossbow. I don't know why, but I'm just on that train. This super chat just says in all caps, Maleven Endgame, I put all my money on it.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think that's the vision they've had through and through. And I'm not saying you can't ship anyone else. I'm just saying I agree. I think within the context of the show and what we've seen, that's where they're headed. Kate with another super chat says, thoughts on Nell Fisher as Holly? She looks like a Wheeler. Yeah, 100%. As we're rewatching season 4, they're slowly allowing Holly to have more lines, even in season 4. And I guarantee you, Cam and I made this point. They're not even gonna like people who don't really watch Stranger Things all that much are probably not even gonna realize that the character was recast.
Yeah,
they're just like, oh, the actress got older. So
if I wasn't dating Chris and I wasn't like tuned into the online scene, like I would not know that they recast her at all. Not in the slightest bit.
Yeah, there you go. So I think she definitely looks the part. I'm excited to see what her personality is like because we don't really know that right now. But now that she's older, will she have like Nancy, Karen, Mike? Like who will she resemble the most? Who will she act like the most? Will it be Ted? We'll see. E-Dog with Super Chat says, you and Cam claim an episode of season 5. I don't know what that means. Does it mean like, is that fandom speak? I'm not.
I personally am claiming Escape from Camazotz.
Can you explain it to me?
Let me explain
I'm such an old
Let
head.
me explain it to Grandpa. So basically what this means is like just based on the titles. It's like when a Taylor Swift album's coming out, you get the track list and you haven't heard the songs yet. You can be like, oh, I claim Eldest Daughter.
Yeah.
You just claim whatever one that you think sounds like it's gonna speak to you.
Okay.
So like I would have claimed So High School because like of us.
Mm-hmm. You said Escape from Camazotz?
Yeah.
That's probably like 99% of people's answer.
Okay. You just called me a basic B word.
God. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll claim right now. I'm a big penultimate guy. Big love to use the word the bridge.
I also, second runner up, I'd like to claim The Vanishing of Holly Wheeler.
If you're claiming that, I'm claiming Shock Jock.
No one's going to claim Sorcerer?
We know that one. They've literally told us it's going to be freaking insane.
If that episode is The Vanishing of Holly Wheeler, I'd like to claim it because Holly Wheeler, you were just talking about her, she is my most anticipated storyline of season 5.
I'm excited as hell to see her. I'm not going to lie.
The pictures of her and Jabin Kimmel-Bauer in front of the Creel House got me going.
Yeah.
They did. It got me really excited. Yeah.
And we've seen him even in the little promo they did for season 1 through 4 rewatch in his little like suit with his fedora. So we'll see. This super chat says, reckon we see Will in the Upside Down. Yeah, I think we will see that today. Get ready. In a few hours, I think we're going to see it in the open, baby. I'm ready. I'm pumped. Freaking hyped. Let's do a speed round of the normal chat real quick as well. And then we will hop right back into the super chats, which again, thank you guys for submitting those. Delicious water. Okay. Am I streaming the first 5 minutes? I am not. I will be watching those off camera. Will I be live for the whole stream? No. So this is going to be going, I'll be live here until the Netflix stream starts. So for, I believe, about 3 more hours. I mean, we've already been going for an hour. Light work, honestly. Okay. Do I think the first 5 minutes drop on YouTube? I think so. It'd be like a simultaneous thing where they post it on socials and then they also post it there. Do I prefer Dr. Pepper or water? It's hard to beat water, but a Diet Dr. Pepper is classic. It's classic stuff, in my opinion. Let's see. We're doing a little run through here. Looking through the regular chat right now. Yeah, you guys will be able to watch the first 5 minutes on Todoom Netflix. You can go to Twitter right now and go to Netflix Todoom, and you'll get the instructions through their pinned tweet. And then you guys will be able to watch that live. I do not have Pinterest. Cam does. Where was I? Ooh, Who Wants to Live Forever has grown on me so much since it was used in the trailer. Initially, I had expected other things, and so that was an expectation issue on my part. But having listened to or seen the trailer many times and listened to this song in my car many times since, with the context of Stranger Things in mind, it hits hard. I just belted out randomly walking around the apartment. Everyone hit that like button. Absolutely. Hit that like button if you guys are in. Let's get to 1187 likes. That's how many people are in here now. I think it's doable. Let's see. Are you going to do a Percy Jackson trailer reaction vid? I'm not. Cam has one on our channel right now, and I believe just posted a breakdown.
Yes, my breakdown is on my channel.
Yes, go watch all the PJO content on Cam's channel. Check it out.
How supportive.
We're gonna hop right back into those super chats. Again, thank you guys for sending those. It truly does mean the world. We're looking through the regular chat here real quick. Basically, everyone asking what is, how can you watch the first 5 minutes? Speaking of childhood with the little bunny ears, favorite childhood Disney Channel show? By the way, apologies for the train you might hear outside.
Hannah Montana, and Wizards of Waverly Place, and To Be Alive with Zack and Cody.
Valid on all 3 counts. I'll toss Even Stevens in there. That show is freaking awesome. Those are mine as well. I would say Sweet Life, Even Stevens, Hannah Montana was fire, and Wizards was really good. Probably forgetting one that deserves to be mentioned, but those are the ones that came to mind immediately. We're specifying Disney. I think Nick might have had some better shows growing up. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe it's not. Who knows? Is it airing on Netflix? Not on Netflix, but on the website. It sounds like Netflix Todoom. Is the new season TVMA? It is rated TVMA. Yes, it is. Allegedly, we still don't know with certainty, but I'm pretty like confident they've said it's going to be TVMA. Okay. Gabrielle with a super chat that says,
I went into the bedroom. I got nervous because the bathroom door was open.
Oh. Do you think we will see Dr. Owens again? Do you think he is being held away by the military? Also, love your channel. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Gabrielle, for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I think we're 100% going to see Owens again. He's too pivotal on the science side of things. I wouldn't be surprised if he is just being held captive. And hell, maybe that's why Hopper and Nell are going there to maybe break him free. But I do think we're going to have to see him again. And I think the actor Paul Reiser in an interview even said he's returning in season 5. This was a long time ago, though. But I'm assuming he's going to be there. By the way, Stranger Things Netflix just sent a voice message. We're going to experience this live together right now. It's 13 seconds long. I haven't heard it yet. I'm about to play it into the microphone. Hold on. What do you make of it?
Sounded like a whole lot of bullshit.
Yeah, it sounded like a staticky radio signal. I think I might have heard a Demogorgon in there, like the roar of one.
You know what? I think I heard Max's voice. And also Eddie's.
I think they're certainly teasing the first 5 minutes. Man, they love to do that to us, don't they? I didn't listen to it more than once. I listened to it the once live. You guys go listen to it right now on your phones and let me know what you think, though. That's crazy. They're teasing us. The teasing begins. To answer your question, I think we will see Dr. Owens for sure. For sure. Speaking of Owen with the super chat. I love the Steve profile pic. In the trailer, we see Dr. K and Nancy shooting in the military base. Lights are not flickering, so I think this is later on shootout. Also pick one, UGA or Stranger Things. I mean, what? To answer the first part of this question, I think I'd have to go back and look. Are there lights flickering when who's Dr. K shooting at? Maybe she isn't shooting at a Demogorgon. I'd have to go look. I thought the lights were flickering when Nancy was shooting, but I could be misremembering. I wouldn't be surprised if there are multiple moments where there's gunplay in the military base, but after Ep 4, how big of a role is the military base really going to play? It looks like it's going to be wiped out.
I'd be so mad if one of our characters got
shot,
got dead
by
a gunshot. I'd be pissed.
Yeah. Ooh, I mean, it's tough to say, honestly.
That would be so annoying.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it all goes down at the military base. Regarding the back half of this question, it's complex. I think one of these disappoints me and the other doesn't. That's my answer. Georgia often disappoints me. Stranger Things never disappoints me. So I think I do lean Stranger Things. That being said, Saturday at noon, I'll be screaming at the TV as if my life is on the line for 3.5 hours watching Georgia play Mississippi State. And I do it every Saturday, and it's not healthy, but I do it because I'm a diehard fan. But, I think Stranger Things is it. They both mean a lot to me. I've cried over both of them. I've gotten hyped over both of them. I've gotten angry at times watching both, but it's gotta be, I think, Stranger Things by a hair.
Stranger Things season 5 ending sucking, or
I already know what you're gonna say.
Georgia Tech.
Wait, what's the question?
Either Georgia Tech wins and Stranger Things season 5 is awesome, or Georgia wins and Stranger Things season 5 is ass.
Yeah, I'll lose to a rival once. I mean, it's been since 2016.
Forever.
Of course,
Forever.
You
have to lose forever.
Oh, forever?
Yeah.
I mean, I value the ending of Stranger Things more than that. Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
I'll be nice to you, but that's how you know you're down bad as a Georgia Tech fan. You create these hypotheticals.
All right,
that's the only way.
He always tries to bring up how Georgia Tech wants to beat Georgia.
That's the only way.
Georgia isn't clamoring to beat Alabama.
Okay, and that you're further proving my point. When I go to a Georgia Tech game and it's in Atlanta, all the Georgia Tech frat boys are walking around. They're saying "Roll Tide" because they can't say "Go Jackets" because they have nothing against us. They have nothing on us.
I'll kill him. I'm plugging his one good nostril.
That's how I win. Anyway, I'll take a good Stranger Things ending. Frank with a super chat saying, "Bring Angela back just for Vecna to do his thing." I'm not going to complain. Angela, low-key a spawn of Satan. Like, she's evil. Is she evil? Inherently evil? I think so. Evil. Just evil. Mean-spirited, evil character.
Who's worse, Angela or Jason?
Angela.
That's T.
It's not even up for debate, in my opinion. I mean, you and I discussed how Jason is like,
Yeah,
he's a pretty normal dude who
my hot take
just
on Jason is I think he's severely overrated.
he basically loses his mind, and then his mask of sanity slips.
rightfully
Angela
so.
is just mean to Elle
Rightfully
because she
so, he loses
exists.
his mind. People love Billy and then hate Jason, and it's like I think it should be flipped.
Edward says, "Do you think
do you think they'll drop the first shadow on Netflix before season 5 starts?"
Thank you. Sorry. I wish that's up. I mean, maybe they will today, but probably not. They could consider dropping it, you know, on New Year's or early next year, like after the final season of Stranger Things is out. I know they definitely have a recorded high def version of it, but I don't know when they're going to drop it. I want to see that play desperately. I don't think I'm going to make it up to New York and see it. Just being realistic, but never saying never. It would be awesome to be able to experience that. I know a lot of my subscribers have, and they've reached out to me, and I'm glad everyone who's seen it has gotten to see it. I wish I could. I wish that they would do a tour, like an off-Broadway type thing. Like if they did it in Atlanta, I would totally be there day one. But I don't think it's going to end up dropping on Netflix beforehand.
If anyone wants to, you can probably search for Shadow Slime tutorial and figure it out from there. If I have any theater kids in the chat, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm not promoting that, but that is a thing that you could certainly do if you were interested.
That's why we call it a slime tutorial.
Let's see. So this is often brought up when I bring up heroes. I refer to the Peter Gabriel version. That's the one that's used in Stranger Things. I know David Bowie is the original singer of that song, but the Peter Gabriel version is the one they use in the show. Okay. Rank the mid-season finales. So we've got to really think about this, because what defines a mid-season finale? If there's an odd number of episodes, what is the mid-season finale?
I'd say that's episode 4 or episode, and then episode.
Do you want to just do episode 4s?
Okay, we can do episode 4s.
Because, yeah, let's just do episode 4s.
So that gives us Dear Billy. That gives us
Sauna Test.
And that gives us
Will the Wise.
And that gives us
not the monster. The monster's up 6.
Friends with the monster.
Season 1 up 4. I can't remember the name. It's all bad. We're doing up 4s because it's just I don't know about odd numbered seasons as much. I guess if there's a volume break, like technically Massacre would be a mid-season, but that's past the mid-season.
Yeah, that's too much.
I already know my answer, so I'm just gonna go to IMDb.
Wait, season 2, episode 4 is Will the Wise.
Correct. Yes.
Oh, wait. And what's episode 1? What's season 1?
Season 1, episode 4 is The Body.
Body, yaddy, yaddy. That's good.
Yeah, you go ahead and rank, or I'll go. Who wants to go first?
What happens in Will the Wise again?
I know the easy answer is going to be Dear Billy is the best, and then I'm going the Sauna Test, and then I'm going probably The Body, and then Will the Wise, but that's like a neck and neck thing. Because The Body is when they like find out Will's body is 100% fake in season 1, and there's a couple other really good moments there too. Like I think that might actually be, that's a great ep. But you know, it doesn't matter. The 1 and 2 ones are really close. I think there's a clear step up in the 3 and 4 ep force.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put season 2, episode 4, Will the Wise at last, because that's when Muse dies. I'll go. Yeah, I think I might have the same ranking as you. Dear Billy, Sauna Test, then The Body, then Will the Wise.
Yeah, there you go. All right, hopping back in with these super chats. Thank you guys again for sending those in. Samantha says, do you think finale is done? VFX, coloring, music, that season 5 is completely done, ready to go? I don't think so yet. I think that it will be by the end of this month. And I think Ross Duffer will hit us with an IG post saying Vol 2 is done. Like he loves to tease us.
I think this happens a lot with like artists all the time, like painters and whatnot. Like your project is really never done. Like if Netflix didn't make the Duffers give like an official date for the episodes to come out, like I think the Duffers could edit it until the end of time.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they're going to be working on it until the very last minute that they can.
Yeah. So I imagine too, remember with season 4, they were like, we're still updating it. Like the version on Netflix initially was actually updated after that. So they're always going to be making changes, I feel. But I would say they're getting close. The finale might not be done until December 1st or something, though. They're going to cut it close. Super Chat here says, how would you write the finale of Stranger Things? Well, I could tell you how I would end characters' arcs, but I can't tell you how I would write a big epic conclusion because I don't know how the rest of the season goes. I think I would certainly, if it were up to me, you and I have discussed this and we kind of are on board with it being the perfect ending. Elle ultimately like uses the rest of her powers to close the gate permanently, or any gates, or eradicate the Upside Down, get rid of Vecna, so much so that she loses her powers, but she gets to be, normal in her eyes, and she's with Mike, I would say. Hopper and Joyce have their date at end. It's like pretty basic stuff, happy ending stuff, but who would die in this case? I don't want anyone to die if it were up to me. I would write it to be just the happiest ending of all, but it's not my job to write the show, thankfully, because man, it's damn difficult to do stuff like that. I just know there are certain beats I want. Like I would for sure want to see the Lumax movie date, the Enzo's date. I want to see, my perfect vision for the ending is the kids in the Wheeler basement one last time. Like it's been maybe a while since they've played D&D, but they're having one final moment together. I think with the OG party, kind of a circle moment, right? Where we all started in season 1. They're playing the first time we see them. So I think that would be a great way to bookend their journey. I think so. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Isaiah's Everything with a super chat says, with the Michael trailer out now, what is the most anticipated biopic, Michael or the 4 Beatles movies? And what was better, Complete Unknown or Springsteen? So I watched the Michael trailer.
So did I.
Looks pretty solid.
He sounds scarily like Michael Jackson. Like the speaking.
I believe, and you need to look this up.
They're related. I think
that's what I was going to say.
He's his nephew.
Somehow familial ties
I think
exist.
he's his nephew. He sounds so much like him. It's scary.
Yeah.
I think it looks really good.
I think that's the more anticipated over 4 Beatles movies because that's 4 movies. Like, I think that's a bad idea. I stand by it.
Quinn's Oscar will come. However, I think Michael will be better. But the thing
is, I'd probably agree.
Now, no offense to the Beatles. The Beatles are obviously like probably just as big as Michael Jackson, but I feel like if there was somebody that should get a biopic that could be like a crazy good movie, like Michael Jackson was just such a big star.
Mm-hmm. I don't
when he died. It's just crazy.
I don't care for the 4 movie idea of the Beatles. I think it's a serious mistake. I do.
Probably.
I think it's a very big mistake to release 4 movies. What if the first one sucks? The next 3 are screwed,
Yeah.
So, and it's just a mistake in my opinion. They should have made one Beatles movie. I don't understand.
They're trying to do a Fear Street trilogy, and it's just not going to work.
Yeah, quadrilogy, I guess it would be, which is crazier.
Which I watched the Fear Street trilogy.
Yeah. Very fun movies. I did too back in May, and then watched them again with Cam. What was better, Complete Unknown or Springsteen? Guess what? I've seen neither, and honestly, I don't know if I care to. Matt with a question for Cam says, what scent ideas do you have for Percy Jackson candles?
Well, you got a lot of ocean going on there. If you do something for Percy, you could do like any kind of like nice clean like ocean smell.
Roaring Riptide.
Annabeth.
I'm just thinking of scent names.
Annabeth, I feel like would be like a vanilla.
And
then you could do if you did like a red, like if you did one for like the gods, like Aries could be like a nice cinnamon. Poseidon would be like ocean. Hades could be like whatever, like a black candle would be. You got a lot of creative options with Percy Jackson candles because you could do the kids, you could do the gods, you could do places, you could do monsters, you could do anything.
Oh, there you go. I would say Riptide or some sort of Riptide should be included in the title because that's the name of Percy's sword, right? His pen sword.
Yes, good job.
There you go. Sarah Nicole with super chat saying, just wanted to say thank you for giving us this community. Waiting together has made the wait more bearable. Well, thank you, Sarah. And thank you to everyone in here or on the replay or who's just watched the videos or if you watch the streams but don't comment anything. Thank you for being here. It's really been special over the past 3 years now, intensely covering the show. I covered it obviously before that, but season 4 onward, it's been more intensely covered by me. And I would say even over 2024 is when the community really grew to what it is now, where I was covering all of the raw stuff, all of production. And it's been awesome to see the community grow. And I'm glad that we're all here and hanging out, and I'm not going anywhere. I'll be covering season 5, but after that, I still do streams. I still talk all other sorts of movies and shows, and I'll always talk Stranger Things, of course, as well, with like Tales from 85 coming out. But I'm excited for what's to come. It's a great time to be a Stranger Things fan. By the way, a train is about to drive by loudly So just prepare yourself for that. And I'm going to take a sip of water while I mute very quickly. I have no clue what you were just doing.
I was just promoting Percy Jackson.
Oh, I was like, what? Are you trying to emulate the sound we're hearing with like a war zone with the train?
I was promoting Percy Jackson.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, I was gonna. Oh, I have an announcement. I don't know when I want to make that announcement though. I'll wait. I'll wait. It's related to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Mine. Leo, shout out Leo. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. What are my predictions for the first shot of Stranger Things 5? I think the first shot of Stranger Things Season 5 is going to be Castle Byers. I said it. I think we've seen it in the Upside Down in the BTS teaser. I think it will be the exterior of Castle Byers. I guess technically the first shot could just be the same exact shot. Holy hell, I just had a vision. It's a black sky with stars, November 6, 1983, Hawkins, Indiana, just like season 1. Camera pans down. You think it's going to Hawkins National Lab. It's actually going to Castle Byers. That's my prediction. Call me a madman, call me crazy, but I'm rocking with that as my official prediction. So there you go. What?
Really funny tweet.
Star Wars fanboy with super chat. Happy Stranger Things Day to you, man. Thank you for being here. Always love seeing the Luke Skywalker Battlefront profile pic. And then this super chat says, Chris, why is Hopper one of your favorite characters? Why do you relate to him? And Cam, same for Eddie. So why do you relate to Eddie? I'll go first unless you have you go first.
Mine might be a little deeper.
Take the lead.
Well, I just didn't have like a lot of friends in middle school specifically. High school I think got a little better, but it wasn't necessarily because I was like a super big outcast. I was pretty annoying and everyone would tell me I'm annoying. Hey, relax. Everyone would tell me I'm annoying. And I was like aware of that, so it's fine. But also I was busy. Like I was a dancer, so like my day was literally wake up, go to school, leave school, go straight to dance for like 3 hours, then go home, do homework, go to bed. So I didn't have like a whole lot of friends. Yeah. And so like I never really had like a solid friend group, and that kind of transferred over into high school, like trying to fit into certain friend groups that like kind of accepted me, kind of didn't. I always kind of had like one foot in the circle, one foot out of the circle. And seeing Eddie on my screen and the way that he is with like Dustin specifically, but like Mike as well, and the whole like, you know, concept of like the lost sheep and all that crap, like just made me think like if I was in high school in the 80s in Hawkins, like I'd have a crush on Eddie, but also individually, like I just feel like he would let me hang out with his friends. Like he would let me hang out with the Hellfire Club. Mm-hmm. And I think that's the whole point of the character of Eddie and the character and like the introduction of Hellfire Club. I think that's what they were going for. And they nailed it on the head. Yeah, they nailed it. I love Eddie too. He's very welcoming despite, you know, people being put off by his outward antics or appearance. He's very welcoming. It's also why Max is my favorite character. She's my favorite character overall, like over Eddie. Yeah. And the same thing goes to her, like in season 2 when she's introduced, like she wants to be friends with these kids, and Lucas wants her to be friends with them, and Dustin does, but like Mike doesn't, and Mike even like tells her that she's annoying, and like she's just not accepted into the friend group for like all of season 2, and I just relate to Max a lot in that scenario, so that's the reason why I like Max as well. Yeah, there you go. So great answer from Cam. For me, Hopper's my favorite character just because I think he's the best. Like, I think he has one of the best turnarounds of any of the characters in the show. Like, it's less I relate to Hopper. It's more I just love the character and his growth and the, the relationship he ends up having with Joyce. The, the father-daughter relationship, him and Elle really is heartwarming as hell. And I think that he just changes so much, and the Hopper's letter scene carries a lot of weight for me, and that's why that's a scene that stands out. And so he's one of my faves. In terms of relating to a character, it's more me with Steve, and I talked about that in the last live stream. Can I say something? Please. The way that you love Hopper, all the proof in the world that you were born to be a girl dad. Just saying. Chris thinks that he wants boys when we're like 35 or whatever. He's a girl dad, and I don't know how to break it to him. There you go. 'Cause, I mean, that's what you love. What else? 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 What
Does anyone remember the Chrissy Wake Up song? How could we forget?
Unfortunately.
It was, frankly, it was stuck in my head for the longest time. And the longest time. I remember it was like one of my vocal stems for a while. I would just belt it out. And I want to sing it now, but I will stop myself from doing it. I mean, yeah, it was just a moment. It was a moment. You had to be there. You had to be there. By the way, I want to emphasize this again. IMDb runtimes are most likely fake. Yes. Unless confirmed, they're most likely fake. Mostly fake. Also from Georgia, Columbus, Georgia. Familiar? I am. West Georgia. That's dang near Alabama, right? Yeah, I know a lot of people from Columbus, Georgia are usually like in the college football world. Sometimes they'll be Alabama or Auburn fans. But I've been there. I've had barbecue. I forget what it was called. Maybe Countries was the place. And I've also been to a museum down there years ago. But I have been to Columbus, Georgia. Shout out GA. Okay. What have I missed? I almost started singing Hamilton when I read that.
What did I miss?
Just a lot of fun chatting about everything, really. Where was I? All right. Charlie's Garden is also about Charlie, and that is correct. We're referring to Joe's music, if you were wondering.
Oh, the Rugen looks so cute behind me.
What's my take on the missing L posters? My take on the missing L posters, it's great marketing, and it's establishing that Eleven's been in hiding intentionally for quite some time. That's my take on it. Angel says, love Percy Jackson.
Jacob's thing is funny.
This?
That's what I'm saying, Jacob.
Marianne says, I love PJO.
I'll do promotion for Percy Jackson for free.
Tomorrow's my birthday. Happy birthday. When I read this, you guys might not know what this is. There was a TikTok video of this guy who does news reports, and he was like, today is my birthday, and because it's my birthday, I'm going to introduce you to my girlfriend. And it became like this huge thing.
Yeah, the big,
where like 40
big,
people were stitching it because it looked like he was like holding her
Yeah,
hostage.
that's so funny.
That video makes me laugh hysterically still. GTA 6 got delayed. Well, damn.
Who cares?
Like it's may never come out at this rate. We got blank before GTA 6 memes live on. All right, we're about to hop right back into some super chats here. I'm just scrolling in the regular chat, trying to see if there's anything we. Do you think someone like Erica might write this? I think Erica is maybe the safest character in the show.
You can't kill the little girl.
You can't spell America without Erica. You can't kill her. You can't do it.
No, she's also just like not a character that would be put in a position, I think, to be killed.
Yeah. Predator Badlands is fire. Definitely check it out.
You can kill Derek Turnbow.
I think you can. So every time I see this every few minutes in the chat, I will address it. You'll be able to watch the first 5 minutes. So it's to be believed on the Netflix To Doom stream, which is going to be at 8 p.m. Eastern, which is in about 2 hours and 40-ish minutes. So we got a ways till we're there. But it'll be on that stream. You guys can sign up, I believe, for that stream on, I think it's, just Netflix To Doom, and boom, you're there. You're good to go. But they have not dropped the first 5 minutes yet. What do you think about Max not being included in the cast posters that dropped yesterday? Thoughts?
Boo!
It is sad. But
no, let me say something. I
please.
understand that they want to emphasize the core four. And I understand that Max is in a coma.
Mm-hmm.
But there's kind of an erasure of the women of the season that's happening that I'm not really down with. I cannot tell a lie. Not enough like 11 in the posters for me. Like there's lots of like stuff of like the core four boys, and it's like love them down. However, where are Max and 11?
I think 11 has plenty of screen time.
Joyce, mother of the whole show.
Mother.
Where is she? Nowhere to be seen. Max, nowhere, and I'm sick over it. Not enough Nancy.
Max not being present does make sense to me though, because she's literally in a coma.
That, Chris.
But I know they don't want to spoil it, and so that's why I'm not like up in arms over it. Like I want to see more Max, but I know she's.
What are we gonna do for dinner?
We gotta figure that out. She's in a coma though. You feel me?
I know, but
it's tough. It's really tough. That's my take on it.
Erasure. They took their best actress and they immobilized her.
She is the best, arguably the best in the entire show. Arguably, who is the best actor slash actress in the entire show?
McLaughlin.
Sadie
Sink and Caleb McLaughlin.
Sadie Sink probably in the top 3.
Caleb McLaughlin as well. Very underrated.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah. Sure, we'll go with it. He's underrated. I think Joe Keery is a great actor, but I mean, he's honestly, I think Joe Keery is going to take a long hiatus from acting. He's just gonna focus on his music, which I respect the hell out of. He's gonna go full he's gonna go full Clay Jensen.
You know, I feel like Joe has a really great shot at getting nominated for a Grammy this.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Because he put a new album out, so it's like I think he could get Best New Artist.
Did you hear my bit, by the way?
Sabrina Carpenter won that award last year. She's been making music for 10 years.
Yeah.
So, no, what was your bit?
I said he's gonna go full Clay Jensen.
Oh, that's very funny.
Dylan Minnette, obviously, 13 Reasons Why. Netflix show's over and he just goes in on Wallace.
Outside of one screen movie.
I think Joe Carey might do that for a bit. He might be done acting for a bit, which is fine. I love the man, though. Man, I love him. Kate says, if Ep1 leaks, will you guys be watching or avoiding at all costs? I'm not huge on watching leaked things for like various reasons out of respect, but also quality-wise. Like it's probably not going to be great quality. I think if something leaks, it won't be like the episode itself. It'll be like, oh, someone posted a picture of like one of the shots from the episode from the screen.
To me, I'm normally not big on like feeling spoiled when something is leaked. Like if someone posted like a still from the first episode and I saw it, I wouldn't be like, oh, I got spoiled. Gosh darn. I'd be like, oh, cool. It's Mike doing something, but it's not a spoiler to me. I don't know how he gets here. I don't know what this is really in context. Like it's not a big deal to me. However, that being said, the whole episode leaked. That's too much for me. That applies to the Percy Jackson leaks that happened over the past night. Like a couple of stills leaked last night and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Stills, whatever. Yeah. And then I wake up and it's like 2 episodes leaked. And I'm like, okay, that's too much. You're doing too much. And I encourage all of you, if episode 1 of Stranger Things season 5 does leak, I really encourage you guys to not watch it.
Don't.
It's not worth it. You're so close to waited 3 years for the show to drop. You can wait like 2 to 3 more weeks. You really can. Yep. It's really not worth it to watch probably a crappy quality version. No. It's just not worth it.
Not at all.
And it's just the first episode. Like, it's just not worth it. Just wait.
Not worth it. The Super Chat says, the Stranger Things favorite series. It is my favorite series. I certainly love it. And I can't describe the joy it gives me rewatching it. I've been rewatching it all for Rewind, but I've already, I'm almost done with another rewatch of season 2 just because it's grown on me a lot. It has.
Tell them.
I can't deny it. Tell them what?
Tell them that you love it.
I love it. It's great. I've always really liked it, but I say it's...
Is your ranking changing? Perhaps?
It could be. Season 5 is going to alter everything because of how it could raise the importance of season 2 and 4 more than... it's going to be interesting. Season 5 is going to change everything. Sarah Nicole with another super chat says, theory, Will never got out of the Upside Down. This Will was created by the Mind Flayer or something like that.
That'd be crazy.
Like Will's just been, the whole entire time, it's been like a double. That would be nuts.
Baby
body it would be insane. Oh man, could you imagine too? Would that rub people the wrong way? Kind of like how they did the whole thing in the MCU with Secret Invasion, where like Rhodey was a Skrull the whole time, because it would take away from all those emotional moments. So I hope they don't do it, but it'd be ballsy, it'd be gutsy.
All the scenes in season 4 where Will clearly wants to tell Mike that he's gay, and it's just the Mind Flayer.
Sure, I don't know. Josh with the super chat. Thank you, Josh. Says Elle lost her memories as a result of overusing her power when she sent Henry into Dimension X. I think that will be her fate again. Dying or being trapped just doesn't track with her character arc. Thoughts?
I wouldn't want her to lose her memories of Mike, though. I just think she'll lose her powers fully and without the ability to get them back.
My understanding of this, if I may, is that she lost her powers as a result of the trauma of the experience. It wasn't as a direct result of was it also her using too much of her powers? I thought they specified with the whole Nia thing that she uses her powers, or she sends him to Dimension X, but the whole entire experience, the confrontation with Henry, seeing all the kids dead, traumatized her so bad that memory was locked away.
It's a little bit of both, I think. Okay.
Regardless, I don't want to see her die. I don't, but I think that is a world we could live in.
I don't want to live in a world where I have to see Hopper lose 2 daughters. I think that's
it's sick. It's sick and twisted is what it is. It's sick and twisted is what it is. Oh man, but hey, thank you for the super chat, Josh. And I want to see her make it out. I really do. It'll be 1 a.m. in the UK if that sounds right. It's going to be like the middle of the night when this stuff ends up dropping in the UK. Tales from 85 looks good. I certainly agree. I'm on board. I'll say it.
I like the anime. There's not enough like animation happening anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I like that.
We might be witnessing a resurgence in animation.
I don't think it's fully canon to the show, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Loosely, it'll be like the books. Some of the books.
It's Catty Corner canon.
Yeah. Do you think Victor Creel will die?
I'd love to see Victor and Henry reunite.
Victor Creel. I have to say his name like
I'd
that
love
every time.
that. I'd love to see it.
A reunion between
Yeah,
the two?
like Victor Creel being brought back. I think that'd be really cool.
I hope Karen gets the spotlight she deserves. Well, she's going to get some sort of spotlight. I think she's going to be in danger.
She might get too much of a spotlight, babe. She might Icarus flow too close to the sun and die. So let's be careful.
What's your favorite Stranger Things scene from Ellie? It's really difficult to not. I have one. I think it's the entire moment of Elle reading Hopper's letter. That's probably my favorite. It's the most emotional, moving scene, and I think that speech is just powerful for life. So that's why I take a lot away from that. So that's probably my favorite scene.
Oh boy, I don't know if I can pick just one. You know what? Ask me this tomorrow and it might be a different answer, but Lucas and Max talking to each other in season 2 on top of the bus in the junkyard before the Demodogs attack.
I like talking to you, Stalker, right?
I love them, guys. It's really absurd.
Yeah, it's heart-wrenching.
Season 5 is going to suck just because I'm not going to get to see them interact.
For the first volume, at least. What will the animated series be rated? Probably like TV, PG. It seems more kid-friendly.
Yeah.
A couple more super chats rolling in, guys. Thank you. The post-show depression after season 5 ends with pain. It will be the worst post-show depression I've ever experienced, by far. By far. Especially if
we have Bridgerton season 4.
Yeah, I'm thrilled for that. No, I have nothing against Bridgerton. I'm kidding, but it just doesn't
be the best season.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest post-show depression I've had, I was depressed by the ending of Game of Thrones, I was just depressed by the ending. That's not going to be the case with Stranger Things. I was pretty upset when I finished something like The Office or something like Cobra Kai was sad to say goodbye to, like shows that I've really enjoyed the journey with, but this one's going to hurt like hell. Ooh, love this one, Gavin. Best epic universe ride.
Monsters Unchained.
100% Monsters Unchained. For me.
I would ride that ride over and over again.
I would too. We did it 3 times.
If I didn't have to get off
freaking awesome.
I would ride it the entire time.
Great story, great cue, great vibes. Animatronics rule. It's not as nausea-inducing as the Forbidden Journey ride. It's a better version of that, essentially.
Victoria Frankenstein. Kind of hot.
It's sick. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one for me. That's my favorite that I did. Yogi says, do you think Elle will have more powers except the jump? And do you think Will is going to have the same powers as Elle or have powers at all? So I think Elle is going to be able to, physically, she will have advanced by being able to do these like force jumps, almost like a Jedi. I think she'll also have a stronger mental power set where she can maybe, frankly, who knows what she's capable of in the void now, because the Duffers have said in interviews that her powers are, she's going to be innovative with them and the most, like the strongest they've been in season 5. So we'll see. I don't think Will's going to have the same powers as Elle. If he has physical powers at all, they'll be vastly different. I think he might just have an expanded version of True Sight where he can have a stronger connection, but I don't know if he's going to have like Fireball.
I think Will's powers, if anything, will be mental on the same plane as him being able to sense the mind flare. I don't think his powers are going to go any further than that. If I see Will yielding a fireball, I'm going to hurt myself.
I'm interested to see. Though. Lynn says, I don't know if you know this. I just RCP'd and got the confirmation mail, but when I open the page again, it says RCP again. Is that normal? I honestly don't know. I would imagine that you probably are fine, and it's just saying that until the stream itself loads. But I'm sure there will be more news and access to it at 8 o'clock, which is in about 2.5 hours when the stream actually loads up. Braden with the super chat. Thank you, Braden. This one said, football related super chat says, I'm a Bama fan. My brother plays for Virginia, so I'll probably be watching Virginia versus Georgia Tech in the ACC championship if they both keep winning. Well, hey, there you go. Who are you rooting for? I'd imagine Virginia since your brother plays there. But if Georgia plays Alabama again, I'll let you know, man. Alabama's going to win, so you don't need to worry. I love Georgia with all my heart. They have Bama has a mental hold on them. You might as well just go ahead and write it in as a dub for Alabama anytime they ever play Georgia in the future. Kayla with the super chat says, do you think it's possible to see Joyce, Hopper, and Bob flashbacks from when they were all in high school together? Maybe Karen and Ted as well. I would love this. And yeah, that's my thing. I would love this. In fact, before the play came out, I was like, this is what I want the spinoffs to be. But then they went and adapted it to the stage play. And I'm like, well, damn, we're probably never going to get to see that in the show. And I think that was the golden opportunity to do a prequel spinoff. I don't think they're ever going to do that now because of the play. They've already expanded those characters, but It's a big what if for me. I'm rooting for this, Kayla, because I want to see that, but I just don't think they're going to end up giving it to us, unfortunately, because the play does exist and already shows them all in high school. But I'm rooting for it. Samuel with a super chat. Thank you, Samuel. Says at the hospital watching right now post surgery. Well, I hope all's well. I hope you're recovering. I've been looking forward to the stream all day. Happy Stranger Things Day. Happy Stranger Things Day to you again. Hope you're recovering well. Did you end up getting the Nike shoes today? I unfortunately did not. I did not snag any of those Nike shoes today. I knew they were going on sale, but I also heard that like they went like that because I'm pretty sure scalpers, you know what I'm talking about? They're the people that like go buy things immediately and then resell them for like hundreds of dollars more. I'm pretty sure they were all about that on the Nike shop today. So I can't say that I got any, but you know, never say never. I definitely think there's one pair in particular. I was like, those are clean. I think it's the one Steve wears. I'm like, hell yeah to that. Alejandra says, happy Stranger Things Day. Happy Stranger Things Day to you. I love how we've all universally accepted the flashlight and bike as the Stranger Things emojis. Thank you for the super chat here. And we got another one that says, have you seen the Target advertisement with Ted Wheeler in it? I've seen screenshots of it, but I actually haven't seen the ad itself yet. What are we thinking though? Like what are y'all make of that ad? By the way, just clicked on the stream. We're so close to 1,000 likes. We're at 863 likes. Hit that like button. Let's get this stream to 1,000 likes. Let's do it. Do it. I believe. Big Mama with the super chats. I think Dustin will sacrifice himself for Steve. What are your thoughts? I could not imagine. I know Gaten has teased that he wants his character to die. Could you imagine how devastating that would be, though? He's already lost Eddie. He's already gone through enough hell. I think he deserves to have a happy ending. If Dustin sacrificed himself for Steve, Steve would carry that guilt forever. I just think it would be a real messy situation. So I hope you're wrong. I really do. If that ends up happening, though, that would probably crush me more than anything. Yeah, GTA 6 delayed again, as this super chat states. It may never see the light of day, folks. It might be done forever. It might be done. Sid with the super chat. Thank you, Sid. Brady Boy says, remember when the creators said the word for the season was traitor? Who do you think the traitor is? I would imagine if that's the case, if we're applying traitor to season 5, it could involve Will, but not intentionally. It's like Vecna controlling him, betraying everyone, but not of his own accord, not of his own will, if you will. So I'm interested to see how that all goes down and really the context of the final moments of that trailer. But right now they're setting up Will to be a spy yet again, which would technically, by definition, be a betrayal of the group, even though, again, he can't control it. Super chat here says, I'm confused about Tales from 85. How did an entire upside down incident happen between seasons? I feel like it can't be canon, or maybe just, and that's it. Look, I don't know how canon the show is actually going to be. I think they'll outright come and say it. But I also was thinking this. What's to say that Tales from 85 isn't just the kids playing D&D and then we see these almost fantasy adaptations of it? Or it's not, characters' dreams. Like, there's really no telling. I agree. I think it would be a lot if there were more encounters with creatures from the upside down. I don't know how canon it can be. And that's where it does kind of, teeter on the line of how necessary is this. But I hope they make it make sense. It does concern me slightly, but I think it could be unofficial and I would still enjoy it. So we'll see how accurate or how canon it actually ends up being. Nolan says, what are your thoughts on season 3 after rewatch? It used to be one of my favorites, but after rewatch, it's my least favorite. Nolan, you bring up a really good point here because I don't want to say anything, but like we rewatched all the seasons with the context of season 5 in mind and like the lore and all that. And season 3, without a shadow of a doubt, is the least important season in terms of the advancement of the overall plot. And the Duffers themselves have said that. I love it. I love the vibes. It's fantastic. It has my favorite maybe episode and moment. It's great for characters, but it is hard to compare to the others when it does feel like a bit of a step back at times.
When season 4 came out in 2022,
it's weird.
It made me think that season 3 was my least favorite, and I never like fully said that or like confirmed it. And then after like a couple of rewatches of the show and our most recent rewatch, I can firmly say that season 3 is my least favorite. But the thing about Stranger Things is that like every season is so good. So like saying one is your least favorite or ranking it last like doesn't mean it's bad.
Right.
Like he, for the longest time, has had season 2 ranked at the bottom of his ranking. That might be different. I don't know what your ranking is anymore.
I hate having to rank these seasons, honestly.
But it's like every time he would give me his ranking, he'd be like, but that doesn't mean season 2 is bad. It's still a great season of the show. It's just my personal least favorite. And I'd be like, you're still wrong, but that's okay.
It's so tough to rank, guys. I don't know. I really don't know. It's going to be really hard
I
for
can
me to
rank
rank
mine right
everything.
now.
Sure.
2, 4, 1, 3.
There you go. There you go. 3, I have an interesting relationship with right now. That's all I'll say. It's weird. I feel conflicted on it. I still love it to death. I just feel a little conflicted. Shelly says, We'll Meet Again plays during the sauna test, which is the same period as Dream a Little Dream, which played during the Creel merge in season 4. Is this a nice setup for Vecna? I think musically, certainly they fit a similar vibe, and there are actually a lot of moments that in season 3 that kind of tee up Vecna through Billy. I think it's really genius when you go back and rewatch with the knowledge of Vecna controlling Billy in that moment and or the Mind Flayer. But it's great. I think that musical cue is probably intentional, I would say, especially if you watch how Jamie Campbell Bower as Henry Creel stands. It's very similar in posture to Billy when he's taken over. So yeah, something's up for sure there. This super chat says, do you think Byleth will be confirmed in season 5? I don't. I've talked about this in streams before. I think the show's pretty much since the first season, been setting up Mike and 11, if you will, and I think they're going to continue that route. Now, I do think there will be a moment where Will tells Mike outright his emotional, romantic feelings for him, but I don't think Mike will reciprocate, and that's just how I feel. Again, ship what you want to ship. I'm not saying you're right or wrong, but that's just how I think what is going to end up happening is I think 11 will be the case.
11 Endgame.
Do you think there should have been more Lumax in season 3? I feel like there was a missed potential there.
I think that there should be more Lumax at all time, always.
Yeah. Lumax is one of the best couples in the show.
Yeah.
It's great. And especially in season 4, Cam, they have so many just emotional gut punch moments. Mm-hmm. It's like when Lucas tells Max, he's like, I missed that. She's like, what? He's like, the sound of her laugh. Like her laughter.
I will jump off the bridge.
It like makes me sick. Oh, man. It really gets me. It gets me. Where was I? I answered that. Thank you guys so much for all the super chats, by the way. It's the way to guarantee I get your question, comment, concern. I'm about to hop right into the regular chat for a long way, too. We still got some trivia to do. We'll fire that up soon, probably around 6 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes. It'll be fun. Where was I in the damn chat? There's so many things. I'm sorry. I can't get to everything. Apologies. All right. Faith with super chat says, I think my favorite scene is Will using Morse code in the shed from season 2. I remember the chills I got watching that for the first time. Hey, great moment. Phenomenal callback to earlier in the season. I love how they set up Morse code so early on. There's about to be a train that's going to drive by. I'm just going to let it ride. I don't think it's going to be too loud, but if you hear background noise, that's what it is. I'm talking into the mic. So hopefully it's not too loud right now. The worst of it is about to pass. So apologies for that. But no, I agree. Season 2 has phenomenal moments. And I'll ask you this question. What is the best 2-episode run of the show? I think it's got to be the last 2 of season 2. Ep 8, Ep 9. It's hard to top that. Carissa says, Cam, come back to my Starbucks in Midtown. Coffee on me.
Hey, shout out.
Thank you, Carissa. Do you think there will be a separate Volume 1 trailer closer to release? Also, do you think the Joyce and Henry beef will translate from the play?
Yes.
Go in on that.
I tweeted after the trailer came out that still of Joyce looking angry as all get out, and a picture of Vecna. And I tweeted, I was like, they knew each other in high school, BTW. I had to mute that tweet. It got like over 1 million views. And a lot of it ended up on like a very general side of Twitter, and people like not even knowing about the play at all, and being very confused by that. I had to mute it because it was getting too much. But I would love it. That face is giving. She knows, like, if they catch Joyce up on everything, because like we haven't really seen them sit down, Joyce and Hopper, and be like, so the villain guy, his name is Vecna, his name was Henry Creel. If they explain that to Joyce and Hopper and the play is canon, like Joyce and Hopper should be like,
Henry?
Who? The guy that ruined our play in high school? They know who that is. So
you think I'm like that psychotic son of a bitch?
I think it'd be cool.
Yeah. No, that would be awesome. I love the idea of that. I'm with it. Now, regarding the Volume 1 trailer, I think there will be a final trailer. Maybe that's specifically catered to Volume 1. I think there will be a final trailer like the Monday of. So it comes out on a Wednesday. The Monday we might get like a final trailer. I think we'll definitely get a Volume 2 trailer. Probably early December, and then we'll get a finale trailer as well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to all that jazz, all that stuff. By the way, if you guys are in here, hit that like button. Helps out tremendously. Do it. Chris Bush with the super chat says, I think Karen being hurt in the latest trailer is a misdirect, and it's actually Ted that will die. A lot of people have brought this up. We haven't seen Ted outside of a Target ad and the dinner table still. I think he could be Bones, but we never, that's my thing. We never see Ted anymore.
How often do we see Ted in trailers?
But we do know, Cam, that he lives at the Wheeler house. Holly and Karen have been spotted there.
Oh, yeah.
Ted could be in trouble.
I said this to Chris the other day. I was like, if you kill Karen, you're basically rendering Nancy, Holly, and Mike as orphans.
Yeah.
Because Ted's not a parent.
Chris, that'd be gutsy, man. That'd be gutsy. Isaiah's everything with a great question here. It's about what if for Stranger Things. It says, what would your thoughts be on a hypothetical? Oh, kitty cats. Oh, I miss my kitty.
Should I go get him?
Yeah, get him. What would your thought? Bring the whole tree in here for all I care.
Oh.
What were your thoughts on? Sorry, let's try this again. I can't read today. What would your thoughts be on a hypothetical what if Stranger Things show with scenarios of Stranger Things going differently than they did originally? And what are some scenarios you like to see? I'm always down for a what if concept. I just think there's endless potential. With this, I would like to say, what if insert character here got taken instead of Will? Like, what if Mike, Dustin, Lucas got taken? I think that could be like a fun little butterfly effect. What if the kids stayed 15 minutes longer at the Wheeler house and didn't leave that night? What if, he's still in his hole? She brought a whole cat tree in here. Hey, buddy. That's my Andy cat. He's a good boy. Oh, yeah. He's happy. He might just stay right there. What a good kitty. I think a what if with Stranger Things would be super fun. I'd say again, what if one of the other kids got taken instead of Will? What if the kids stayed at the house that night a little longer? What if what if instead of Billy getting, messed with in season 3, it was like Steve? What if 11 actually died at the end of season 1 and stayed dead? Like, there are a lot of questions.
This is what I just brought into the room.
What if Hopper actually died in the end of season 3? All of those would be fun hypotheticals, in my opinion. What would you want to see out of a what if Stranger Things episode? Could be anything. Like a what if Stranger Things concept you'd want to see.
What if Eddie lived?
Yeah, what if Eddie lived? What if Eddie did come back as Kaz? What if Vecna was not evil? I mean,
well, I like to see what if Mike Wheeler was taken instead of Will Byers.
Yeah, that'd be fun. A lot of endless possibilities there. I wonder if they'll ever do that. They would just have to acknowledge that it is 100% not canon, obviously. So we'll see. That's what if's mistake. They kind of tried to fit it within canon somehow at times. It was just strange. I guess there's endless possibilities in the multiverse, but still. We have a super chat here that says, Mike tells 11 he loved her that day he met her in the woods, but we know that's not true. And Will's painting is what pushed him to profess, but why?
Wait, what?
Mike tells Elle he loved her that day.
I don't understand what they're asking me.
I think it's Will's painting is what pushed him to profess.
Here's my thing. I don't know if this is what this person is asking, but that speech that Will gives to Elle, that's something that I like. Whenever someone talks to me about Byler, I always want to bring that up. You want for Will someone like Mike who literally just said, this was the best day of my life when I found you, 11. Mind you, that's the same day that Will went missing. That's the worst day of Will's life and the best day of Mike's. And you want that for Will?
That is a good point. I've heard. Yeah. It's an interesting point. So, yeah, I think it's a complicated thing. I don't understand, and I'm not saying it is not something you're allowed to ship. I need to make that clear. I just don't understand the Mike side of Byler. I don't. Again, I know there were a lot of Bylers who watched the channel, who were in the chat, and that is totally fine. I just don't see it. If the show goes that route and logistically it makes sense, maybe my eyes could be open to it. But I think it's been so one-sided with Maleven for a while now. And I know I've been asked Byler Maleven. I get asked that every stream. For some reason, it's a hot topic in the fandom. But it's like, Stancy Jancy. It's like the same thing. I just think they've leaned Jancy for so long now. But anything's possible. Obviously, it's the final season. We'll see how it all plays out. But I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued for sure. This says, do you think events that happen in Stranger Things, the play, will be relevant in season 5? Haven't been able to watch the play. So we actually talked about this a little earlier in the stream, but we definitely think there are events near the end of the play that are going to be alluded to or referenced directly. And yes, to answer your question, yes. I don't think the play is going to be a required viewing, but I think it's certainly going to be an aid to the show. And having seen the play, you almost feel like you have a bit more like insider info, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's fire off in the chat here. We got 1,200 people just tuned in live watching. Thank you guys for being here. Hit that like button.
Crazy.
And what's the status of the broadcast channel? I know they've been radio silent for about 50 minutes now. How are we feeling on that end? What are we working with? Nothing. Cam, are you excited for The Housemaid? Is that a show or movie?
I have no idea what that
is. I think it's that movie with Sydney Sweeney and the dude who people want, Brandon Scanar, maybe?
I have no idea what that is.
Yes, Cam, you understand so well. I don't even know what this is referring to, but go off, Cam.
I understand most things well, so thank you.
Jonathan is boring, someone says.
You're boring.
I don't have anything against Jonathan. I at times do.
Look, season 4 Jonathan.
Jonathan's a lazy stoner. In the beginning of season 4, he certainly is, though.
Season 4 Jonathan, hashtag not my
You
Jonathan.
were saying this, you can't. No, yeah, because season 4 Jonathan, at the beginning, he is.
Yes, that's what I keep saying, not my Jonathan.
Yeah, fair. Do you think time travel is possible in the last episode?
No,
but time will be messed with in the Upside Down, just not conventional time travel, in my opinion. Let's see. Someone says I love him. 11 is Netflix. I'm getting a Netflix house soon. Interesting. Netflix house is the thing that's happening in Dallas, right? It's like Netflix pop-ups. Indie Cat. Hey, buddy. I never understood the hate for Jonathan, someone says. Fair enough. I still have yet to see the Target ad, by the way. I need to. The stream starts at 8 p.m. Eastern on Netflix to Doom, so we're getting close. Hey, Indie Cat. How you doing, bud? You want to say hi to the people? Give them a meow. Like, what's going on, guys? It's my boy. It's my son. Like how Hopper says, it's literally like how Hopper's talking about Sarah to Elle. He's like, that's my son. That's my girl. That's my son. I love him. I agree. The first 5 minutes definitely are going to be focused on young Will. I have a review of the Electric State on the channel. I have a good amount of movie reviews.
Tell him to watch Enola Holmes, guys.
Yeah, I still haven't seen Enola Holmes. I need to.
Indy's loving this right now, by the way.
I need to.
You see this? Do you see what's happening?
I guess I wasn't muted earlier, maybe? Or was I muted? I don't know.
People mess with you.
Oh, okay. Haha! Ah! I just...
You made Indy jump!
I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry.
He's really liking these rubbies.
Good rubbies.
Hair flying everywhere.
Good rubbies, Indy. I have to watch It Welcome to Derry. I have yet to see It Welcome to Derry. I need to, though. Where was I in the chat? Here we are. Will's the most underrated character. Who do you think the most underrated character is?
Lucas.
I think it's Murray. Just the comedic relief of the group, who actually is pretty smart. Look at all that cat hair he sheds. He sheds big time. Look at it. It's going everywhere, all over me, all over the stream. Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Jeez Louise, I'm getting bombed over here. Look at this. Oh my God. I'm getting bombarded.
I'm so sorry.
I'm getting attacked.
I'm so sorry.
I'm literally, it's all over me right now.
I didn't mean to. You're okay?
It's all over me.
It's gone. It's
not
on you anymore.
If I sneeze in 10 minutes, that's why. Oh, that's too funny.
Oh my God.
Oh man. We have
the camera picked that up, but our cat just shed a shit ton for me scratching him.
Yeah, he did. We got a super chat here that says, what would instantly ruin the final season or final episode for you? Also a big fan. Thank you, Flying Gum, for the super chat. What would ruin it for me? I mean, it would have to be something drastic. It would have to be like the stupid thing that we've all said of like, it was all a dream.
It's incredibly possible Will having powers would ruin it for me.
Really?
The more I think on it.
What kind of powers though?
Like fireball. Anything more than what he's already shown. Like, I worry about the shot that we see in the teaser trailer of like him jumping from tree to tree in the Upside Down.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why is he able to do that? He's a little kid.
But they would explain it. That's my thing.
But it's like,
because again, I think that whole theory of trauma and the mind having the self-defense mechanism to bury trauma is going to be brought up again.
Powers are going to be so important in season 5. You should have been spending the past 2 seasons where you sidelined Will, hinting at it more and setting it up more instead of just fully.
I mean, I think okay.
For me, it's my opinion.
I'm not sure. I'm just saying.
For me,
it's my
opinion.
Fair. To answer this, what would ruin the final season? I think I would have a pretty sour taste in my mouth if like Vecna won. I think that would ruin it for me. I wouldn't like to see Vecna win. Nice. I wouldn't like to see Vecna win or any of that crap. I think I would just leave a sour taste in my mouth. Like, how would you feel if in Endgame, Thanos won, or in Star Wars, if the Darth Vader, or rather Darth Vader has a redemption arc at the end, but if Palpatine won, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just wouldn't feel right. So I think that would probably leave a sour taste in my mouth and ruin the show, as if the villains won. Another super chat here says, I think Tales from 85 could low-key be a sneak what if show, but I'm probably wrong. Also, do you think Max's letters will come back at all? So I agree. I think that could be on the table. We could see, Tales from 85 is like a what if little like Saturday morning cartoon in the world of Stranger Things that's not meant to be taken too serious to canon. We'll know pretty quickly once we start watching, though. If it like disobeys canon or anything, we'll be like, oh, we'll just disregard this. We'll have fun with it, but it's not real canon to the timeline. Max's letters could come back in an epilogue, I was thinking, if Max were to die, or if they do an epilogue time jump and that they could be read at like graduation for characters. That's kind of something I was thinking, because normally graduation letters is is a concept. Something in my throat, maybe one of those cat hairs. Water break. But we'll see. I think the letters, do we even want to know at this point? I think it's going to be sad to see those letters read by characters. In a few minutes, by the way, I'm going to fire up some trivia. I'll get Cam back in here and we'll just do some trivia. Are you down to read some trivia soon?
Yes.
And yeah, I think I'll go ahead and announce something pretty cool. I say, why not, right?
Yeah.
Why not? So coming later this month, and I don't have a visual for you right now, I'm actually going to have, for the first time really in the history of the channel, I'd say, because I did this a while ago, but it's not really anything anymore. I'm going to have a limited edition Stranger Things themed film stocked merch drop in collaboration with someone whose work I admire greatly. I'll have more details to come, but it would be very similar to merchandise you have seen me wear in videos, but it's a unique, original design. It's going to be freaking cool. And I can't wait to share that. So I just wanted to put that on everyone's radar. By the end of this month, I believe even before like Black Friday, there will be a film stocked merch drop. One item, it'll be a sweater just like this, just like the other ones you've seen me wear, a crew neck, I should say, sweatshirt. But that's on the way. And it's going to be really cool. I'm pumped about it. And so it'll be like a limited edition thing. I don't know how many will be out to get to purchase, but more details to come. And I'm pumped. I just wanted to announce that. Happy Stranger Things Day. It's going to be cool. It's going to be real cool. You can probably guess who the collaboration is with. In fact, I'm just going to show some new designs that dropped, and then you'll know who it is. Indy Cat's getting brushed good. Yeah, spoiler alert, I'm just going to say it. It's Firefly Shop. Woo-hoo! Yeah, it's Firefly. I'm doing a collab with Firefly.
Firefly's awesome. Firefly
X film stocked exclusive design. I'm very pumped about it. She actually just released a new line of WSQK right here. That blue one I'm actually going to have soon. And she released a HNL or Hawkins National Lab one as well. So Firefly is the best, and I'll have exclusive film stock design coming with Firefly. I am thrilled about that. So be on the lookout. It's going to be good.
Kitty cat.
All right. I am just everywhere in the chat right now. I was trying to get to everything. That's just not possible, honestly. I wanted to go up and see, yeah, film stock merch is on the way. Merch is on the way. It's going to be awesome. I'm thrilled about it. It's going to be sick. I'm really, that's a good kitty, Indy. He's such a good boy.
It's so hot in here.
I know. It is very warm in here. Is there anything I can do about it? Probably not. I've learned to just sweat.
Well,
I've learned to just sweat.
Okay, but that's like messed up.
When I stream, I mean, it's just like, that's just part of the job, Sweating. I mean, anytime I film a video that's longer than 10 minutes, I'm sweating profusely. But yes, merch is coming. It's going to be hype. It's going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Someone said Keith is back. Someone, I think, messaged me that. They were like, Keith is actually in the background of the shot. Which is interesting and actually a pretty fair point. I had not thought about Keith when I was doing my breakdown. I was like, who is this character? I can't make them out. And it's like, oh, shit, it's Keith. It's Keith. So intriguing for sure. Again, there were a lot of repeat questions in the chat. So I skipped ahead a bunch just to get more caught up. I scrolled as fast as I could. There's no way I'm getting to everything. But Super Chat's way to guarantee I get to it because there's 1,200 people in here right now, so I can't get to every question. But a lot of them are asking about this stream and when the first 5 minutes are going to end up dropping. But let's see. Do I think Derek Turnbow will survive the whole season? Yeah, I don't think they're going to kill the kid, but you never know. You really got that hot, huh?
It's ridiculous that you don't do this for yourself.
I mean, it just affects the audio quality.
Not
probably.
Really.
It's fine. I don't really care. Do I think Derek Turnbow will survive? Most likely. You also, I mean, yeah, it's your call if you want to take a break from the heat. I know it is hot in here. It's always up to you.
I like being in here.
But no, yeah, I think Derek will probably survive. I don't think they would introduce him to kill him. I don't know if he's important enough to kill, honestly. I just don't. I don't know, Jim. It's 6 o'clock, by the way. We got less than 2 hours. It's 6:01 now. So this is when I normally start my streams. So normally I start my streams at 6. I go to like 8-ish. This means we just got a 2-hour warm up in, and we're still going strong. I do want to transition over to some trivia. So I'm going to catch up in the super chats, and then me and Cam are going to just read trivia questions. I don't know if there's a good way to do that. Do you think there's a good way to do this trivia? Just read the questions and see what the chat says?
Yeah.
It's fine.
I would say you should scroll down to like the
I will.
live chat.
I will. This super chat from Strainings 5 Theory says, in my opinion, season 3 is the worst. The Upside Down was irrelevant besides the gate. The drama was dumb and dragged out because of Max and Billy and had more screen time than the Mind Flayer. I will agree with you that the Upside Down's relevance is probably the least. It's the least in this season. No one is seeing the Upside Down.
I just think
the
Russians are like the main villain, and that's stupid.
It's very 1980s, very, Red Dawn, very, Rocky IV, right? It's super 80s, maybe more so than the other seasons even, but I have a lot of fun with this still. Brittany with the super chat says, theory, when Steve is comforting Dustin, what if it is like season 4 when Max's mom is comforting her, but it's actually Vecna? That would be disgusting. That would be cruel, dirty work on behalf of the Duffers. I mean, it would be too much, in my opinion. Yeah, I hope that's not the case. I could see them doing that with Eddie, but could you imagine they do that with Steve? I think I read an article that that's just them comforting each other after, their friendship maybe has been tested or tried after, Eddie died. Dustin's been grieving him, and so that could be the case there. But, man, that's going to be sad. Sad stuff, really and truly. Let's see. Emma says, thoughts on the David Harbour, Millie Bobby Brown stuff. We talked about this earlier. Honestly, I think it was well worded, what we said earlier. So I think it was pretty early on in the stream. Someone sent a super chat asking about this. So if you want like our succinct thoughts on it, I would just suggest go back in the stream and check that out. But there is a lot of drama going around online about these celebrities off screen. And I don't know with certainty what is real or isn't at this moment. And I usually don't like to speak on things until there's, clear reports and people who represent these people who've spoken out and Netflix gets involved, et cetera, just because I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. And so I kind of just stay out of it until we know the full picture. And that's how I've usually operated with most celeb drama or, altercations or any of that stuff off screen. So that's where I'm at with that right now. Super chat here says, has anyone noticed during the group hug, 11 is wearing the same wedding ring that Nancy wears when she's washing her bloody hands in the bathroom? I have not noticed this. Is this accurate? That's the question. I would have to look at the shot. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a shot where Jonathan's hugging like Will and like the OG party and 11 is there, but I haven't noticed that. If true, interesting. Could that be a coincidence? Could it be a different ring? Would it be, oh my God, Nancy's dead? Theories endless, become endless at that point, right? But
they posted 4 minutes ago changing frequencies.
Okay. The broadcast channel wants to play ball, I see.
When are we gonna get dinner? You should probably eat dinner before 8 o'clock, babe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stream up. I
know you're gonna stream up to it. I'm just saying. So obviously we need to talk about dinner, like on the. You know what I mean? Like I can't ask you off stream. You're gonna be streaming up till 8.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for whatever.
So you need to eat something.
I'm not hungry right now, but I will be hungry.
You will be by 8.
Yeah, I'll probably be hungry in like an hour.
I'm just here to help you and keep track of you.
Fair. We'll figure it out. Changing frequencies, they said. All right, I'm intrigued. You have my attention, broadcast channel. I think that they're just teasing the stream. That's probably what that meant, honestly. Changing frequencies to the stream. Where the hell was I? That's the question. Me, handshake emoji, losing my place when I'm on a stream. Faith with super chat says, "What's your guys' favorite costume, look / styling for your favorite character throughout the seasons?" Love this question. What's your favorite Max outfit or hairstyle? Whatever you want to, however you want to answer this, because Max is your favorite character.
I really like her outfit. Unfortunately, in Volume 2 of Season 4, with the brown jacket, green shirt, Vans that are like her maroon Vans. Like that's just a really good.
Yeah, that's the one that we've seen her in her Season 5 little character banner. I see. I'm going with, for Hopper, I really love his Season 3 outfit, the one I've cosplayed, where he's wearing like his Kohl's shirt. It's cutting edge stuff, and he's got his scar in his eye. Love that. For Steve, I mean, Scoops Ahoy is just iconic. I mean, there's no getting around it. It's iconic. It's genuinely iconic. So I would say those for my two fave outfits, for my two fave characters. I actually submitted that question in the broadcast channel. They were like, "Oh, submit your questions to be asked at the premiere." And I was like, these are the ones I'm doing. So there you go. Another one here says, "I'm curious if the other parents will be more involved this season, such as Dustin's mom. Lucas's parents would also love to see Mr. Clark in." I think we're going to see Mr. Clark. I think that it's all but confirmed that Erica is going to be in Mr. Clark's classroom, actually, which is pretty hype. Regarding the other parents, I think Karen's going to have a big role. Obviously, she has a character poster. She's the most important mom of the group, aside from Joyce. Lucas's parents and Dustin's mom, they were in Season 4 for a decent amount. They could be back in Season 5 as well. I think we'll see all the parents at some point, whether that's a funeral, whether that's a graduation ceremony. Yes, but they're maybe not going to have as big of a role. Could we see Dustin at summer camp in Tales from 85? I'm down for that. Sign me up for 8 episodes of Dustin and Susie and the adventures of them at summer camp. I am down for that. I hadn't even thought of that. Love that idea. Fantastic idea. You need to email that right now to Netflix. Do you think Vicky and Derek are siblings? Huh. Do you think so? Is Vicky a Turnbow? We don't know her last name, to my knowledge, right now. We could. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Vicky has red hair, right? Mm-hmm. Not that matters. I just thought it was worth pointing out. I mean, that would be pretty wild. It would then maybe make sense for them all to be involved. But from what I gather, apparently Derek's like a bully character. That's what the streets are saying, and so. I just don't know what to make of any of this, honestly. But Derek Turnbow, the character poster, he's hitting like a stank face. He's like, "Arr." I'm like, they're trying to make him look mean or angry or tough. I need to know what's going on with the Turnbow trap. I really do. That's a big question of mine. The episode title meanings in the Turnbow trap. Are they using him to lure Demogorgons out? Does Vecna have beef with the Turnbow family? I don't know. But that's a crazy theory I actually hadn't heard. But I'm here for it. Another super chat here says, "I don't know if I missed it in Season 4, but we know Henry is 1, but where did he get his powers?" So...
I got the answer for you.
There you go, Cam. Go ahead.
You want to know?
Go ahead.
So Henry Creel and his family lived in Nevada before living in Hawkins. This is all play material. Young Henry Creel was messing around in like the caves of Nevada and stumbled upon some stolen equipment from Brenner's experiments while Brenner was in Nevada. And that lab equipment sent Henry Creel into Dimension X. Henry Creel was missing in Dimension X for 12 hours. And then he came back. And when he came back, he was very different. He was very irritable. He hated everybody. His blood was different. And then Brenner followed him across the country to Hawkins and convinced his mom to let him take Henry for testing. Blah, 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 blah. You know the rest.
And the rest is history. Yeah. So a lot of play stuff gives more depth to characters. That's why I wish it was made accessible to us. But it's not. Carissa says, "Do we think Susie will show in Season 5? I certainly hope so. I would love to see more Susie. I think we need to see Susie and Dustin face to face. We have yet to see that in the show. And I think that's a must. Even if it's epilogue stuff and they go to college together, even if it's BYU, they need to do something together in person. It's my 2 cents on that. On the matter. Peyton with a super chat. Thank you, Peyton. I see you have a question. I'll get to you momentarily, man. No super says, I worked on the last 3 seasons of the show. I'm stoked about the season 5 premiere. I'll check out the merch too. Thank you. P.S. It was a pleasure meeting you at Upside Down Con last year, bro. Hey, oh shoot, is this Kevin? Hold on. I think it is. Let me double check real quick. Yes. Shout out Kevin. I'm pretty sure this is Kevin. Dude, if so, welcome in. I could be wrong here. If so, though, I think that's you. It was a pleasure meeting you as well at the con, man. I am pumped to see season 5. Dude, I can't wait for this live stream that's starting up in like an hour 50. I want to say like an hour 50 now. We're nearly there. It's going to be hype. It's going to be awesome. Man, it was nice to meet you at the con as well. And we got to make something happen. I have to message you. I'd love to make something happen on the channel, but no, I cannot freaking wait. And I'd love to. I don't know if you can even say if you worked on season 5 at all. I'd love to pick your brain about that. Is what I'm saying. But no, dude, thank you for the super chat, man, and freaking can't wait for the premiere tonight. We're only 20 days from being able to watch the first 4 eps. We made it. Oh man, what a blessing. Samantha with the super chat says, "Do you think there will be any delays of them finishing post-production?" I don't think there will be. Just worried. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're concretely committed to those dates. I don't think we have to worry about that, thankfully. I think we're chilling. I think we're going to be all right. They know that they have to get it out by New Year's Eve, and they will. They're going to do it. I'm not concerned about it. Do you agree they're going to get it done in time? They have to. They have to. There's no other option. It's got to be done in time. So they understand that deadline. I think they're probably done with at least 6 of the 8. I think they're probably gonna spend the rest of the time editing 7 and 8, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
They'll get it done in time for sure. They will. World Ender says, my theory on the 5-minute is the first 5 minutes is Will whispering, should I stay or should I go? Yeah, I think it'll definitely open with him singing that based on just the opening lines of that script with, let me actually go to Ross's story real quick. He has it posted there. Darkness, the sound of cold wind, groaning trees, and a child's voice singing a familiar song. 100%. I think it's going to be young Will. I'm with it. All right. Asher, thank you for the super chat, Asher. Peyton says, thank you for the super chat. Peyton, by the way, I have a small theory that Lucas might be our character we lose this season. All the shots in the trailer and Vecna casually hovering over him in the official poster. That is a damn good point someone brought up. Vecna's hand is over him.
I refuse.
What if it's like an eye for an eye situation? Would he sacrifice himself for Max?
No.
He would.
He's not.
He would.
Dying.
I don't think he's going to, but Cam, he would. In his heart of hearts, he would.
No.
I'm not happy about it, but he would.
No. Him and Max are both fine.
Remember what Caleb said to us at the con?
He was messing with me. He was
I hope.
He was trying to get a rise out of me.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't mean it.
I know. I remember though that I posted my vlog and one of those aggregator accounts.
Yeah, like Caleb McLaughlin has stated
that he's gonna die or something like that. It made the rounds on someone screen recorded my vlog and it was on Stranger Things update accounts on Twitter. It was pretty funny. No, man, I think Lucas is gonna be safe. I think they're probably using him as a red herring. But when I did my tier list, I ranked it on the trailer footage and I was like, oh hey, Indy Cat, hey buddy. I was like, he's probably gonna go based on what we've seen, but they also probably want us to think that. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? We got Leanna in the chat. We got a lot of awesome folks here in the chat right now. I see. Thank you guys for being here. 5 minutes are going to come out in, right here. First 5 minutes live at 8 p.m. Eastern, rcp@tudum.com. Yeah, exactly. Right here. Shout out Jay Hayes for being a moderator here. What's for dinner tonight? Cam, I don't know. What do you think?
I think we gotta do Chick-fil-A or something that can just get delivered to us and it'll taste good
and easy and fast. Yeah, we'll talk. My 6-year-old loves Doritos. Well, that's awesome. Tell him I said thank you very much. No one is dying. Maybe Murray, and that's it. Ooh, I think someone else will die.
Need to kill people. I don't think they need to kill people.
I think someone else is going to go, honestly. Guys, don't open Reddit. Something is leaked everywhere. I'll have to confer, or I'll have to hit my boy Jacob up about that. Is there a leak? Question mark. Did the freaking first 5 minutes leak somehow? I'd be pissed if that was the case. If so, I swear someone needs to be reprimanded for security at Netflix. I texted Jacob, Starcourt, that is. We'll see what his answer is. But what? I don't know what people have been saying, but wild if true. Oh, Indy's food dropped.
Printed.
His food dropped. All right, where was I in the supers? We're right here, it looks like. Yeah, I like this a lot. Asher with the super chat here. I answered this one. All right. Have a small theory. Lucas might have already read this one as well. Here we go. Super chat here. I have not read. Thank you for this, Carla. Millie mentioned the last outfit she wore on set was skin tight, probably referring to the wetsuit we see in the trailer. Given they shot their character's final scenes last, do you think she'll die? That's a good point. They did shoot, like, the last scene that everyone shot was also like the last scene for their character, if that makes sense. Ooh. You know, that would be so crushing. I just thought of a moment of like her dying in the bathtub, almost like a Matrix type thing. Like her,
A la Hannah Baker.
her dying like in the void of Swords Cam, and then
That's
so her body's just in the bathtub and Mike's there. That would be just disgusting and despicable, frankly. But
You see how I brought the fan in here and it cooled the room off?
it definitely cooled the room off. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh man, could you imagine? Could you imagine? That would just be so sad. I don't want to think that. I don't want to imagine that, but I do have her as my death prediction,
When
sadly.
are you doing trivia?
Oh yeah, I got to do that soon. We'll do trivia momentarily, guys. We're about to fire it up. Max is wearing a different outfit in everything we've seen, and then Max Strain So I poster dropped and it's her hospital bed. Yeah, that was a meme that Ross Stefford posted on his story. Someone made that on Twitter and he posted it, which I think is quite funny.
But if that was her poster, I'm okay with it because guess what? She's out of the bed.
Asher says, "Who do you think's falling from the sky in the trailer?"
Holly.
Apparently, it looks like Holly based on the enhanced color image. Someone zoomed in and like enhanced the colors. It looks like her, which would check out for the vanishing of Holly Wheeler. So we'll see. Inside Media says, check your email. Would love to have you on pod. I got to check that out then. Hey, and they give it a super chat. I'll give it a look. And Lexi, caught up on the super chats here, says, do you think Murray might sacrifice himself to save Robin? It looks like they will be paired together, and I don't imagine they will kill Robin. I could see this happening. I definitely think Murray's going to go. I think he's going to go. And I love Murray, but I think he's going to go, guys. And it's going to be tragic as hell. But he is a killable character. He doesn't have like any, he lives alone. He's this conspiracy theorist kind of guy. It would make sense for him to go. It would make sense for him to go to add to the stakes, the carnage. I think it would be okay to kill Murray. It would hurt, but he is someone who can bite the dust, in my opinion. We're caught up with the super chats, and we're actually going to run some trivia now. We're going to run some trivia. So let's get down to it. Cam's going to join me. Let's see. We can... Let's see. I'm looking through my notes. All right. We have trivia. I have some really good trivia that I have just had in my notes for a long time. And we're going to run some of that. We also, do you want to just do them off the top of our head too, for fun?
No, do the ones you've written down.
How do we do this? Like, we're just doing it for fun, like to see what the chat says?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to run some trivia. Let me find it. What tab would it be? And I found it the other day. Maybe in YouTube?
Guys, we can't make a Kahoot because you got to pay for Kahoot to make a Kahoot. He could maybe do a Kahoot that's like already pre-made, but some of those Kahoots are dumb.
Yeah. I could do like first one I see in the chat ones. Does that make sense? Like the first thing I see in the chat, and we just keep note of that.
I mean, you don't have to keep note of anything, just so they can be like, oh, I see a couple people saying it correctly. The answer is blank.
That is true.
You're not keeping there's no prize.
Someone's saying blook it. People are saying
you're
blook
not gonna
it.
sit here and make something though on stream.
Yeah, that's the thing. If
you had asked that earlier and people told you
probably should have.
look it, they would maybe, but no.
Damn. You know what? It's fine. I have a bunch of season 4 trivia. I have like 50 questions on my phone.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 50 questions that I made when I watched through the other year. Winner gets a brand new car. That's what Jacob says. Yeah, I'm just going to look really quick to see if I could like submit them. Look at? It's, let's see. Fun free educational games for everyone. Let's see if, I guess I'll say I'm a student. I just want to see if it's one of those things real quick. Like I want to see what it entails, if that makes sense. November, I gotta put my birthday in. Okay. We'll log in with Google. Why not? And then we'll get some trivia fired up here momentarily, for sure. All right. Let's see if this works. We shall see. I'm going to create a set. Could I shoot? I might be able to. What do you make of this? It looks like I could actually create like a quiz.
Yeah, but a quiz is different than.
Would people be able to like do it live?
I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. I just think you should just say the trivia.
All right, we'll just do that. We'll settle. Okay, I'm doing season 4 trivia. Okay.
I'll wait a few seconds before I give my answer, guys.
We know the answer. I have the answer written down because I wrote these trivia questions down. We're doing Stranger Things season 4 trivia. We'll do some from every season. Currently, season 4. I am going to start.
If any of them involve Eddie, I have it on lock immediately. So I just want to let that be known.
Apparently, Look It is live. I'm super intrigued if there's a way. And hear me out. If there's a way, if I have 45 questions already in my notes.
If you're going to do it, go look at it on my computer. I'll sit in your chair and talk to them. You can't do that on your phone.
Okay. Shoot. Could you pull it up real quick, or you want me to? You would mind manning this?
I'm not doing it.
Okay. Then I'll just read them. That's fine. I'll just read them. We'll settle for that. That's okay.
You guys, he'll do blip play another day.
Yeah, I'll do it another day.
We'll do that another day.
Just last minute, unfortunately, which sucks, but that's fine. All right, we're running it. We're just gonna holler out who we see answer it correctly first. Does that sound good?
Sure.
You help me out with that. These are not in order. These are hard. I'm not gonna bullshit you. These are hard. Like I made them intentionally hard for Cam when we did a podcast. All right, here we go. Here's the first one. Some of these are easy. Some of these are hard. What is the name of the squirrel in Eleven's presentation?
I know.
I'll repeat again. What is the name of the squirrel in Eleven's presentation?
We said some of them are hard, some of them are easy.
Yep. I already see the correct answer. I think this is the...
Mel, the Conehead.
Yep. Mel, the Conehead, typed it first. If someone wants to keep score at home for fun, you can. I'm not going to keep score. So if Jacob or Jay, if you want to like keep score, feel free to, or you guys can just keep score at home. But everyone seems to have got that first one right.
I like the person that said squiggles.
I'm going to warm you guys up. This should be a given for everyone here. Okay. It should be 100% a given. It's a trailer line. What does Gareth tell Dustin the odds of success are in the D&D campaign?
I actually don't know that.
Someone's about to get it right.
It's like 100 to 1.
I'll read it again. What does Gareth tell Dustin the odds of success are in the D&D campaign? The first one I see correct here is... Oh, who got it first? I see multiple correct. Who got it first, though? Hold on. It looks like the first correct one is Malmad.
What's the
Malmad. The answer is 20 to 1. Yep. I think Malmad was the first winner. Oh, hold on. There's one before I see. Good Lord, this chat's moving. Wow. That's good. I don't think Cam, I operate how I've always operated it, as though forever there was like 50 people in my streams, and so I'm used to that. So nothing, it's just a number to me. But I try. Starcourt's on it, my man. All right, we're keeping up with season 4 trivia. We'll read the next one here. This one I want to go really hard, but I'll start. I think I warmed them up. because I made some expert ones here.
Yeah.
Warm them up. And this is like a you're going to have to type multiple things out, okay? Here we go. What does Murray continually repeat as he fights Yuri on the plane?
See, I always
It's
that
three-
Seems, I don't know.
It's 3 phrases.
My something.
I'll read it again.
always
What does
something.
Murray continually repeat as he fights Yuri on the plane?
My something or like something.
3. We're looking for 3 answers here. I see like parts of it correct everywhere. I see Geek Edits, I think, got it. But the chat moves so fast, you know. I see you guys seem to have got it right. I'm going to trust one of my mods maybe snag the winner. But hey, we're moving on to the next question. This one's good. I'm a fan. What is the name/number of the kid Brenner is interviewing leading up to the massacre in Hawkins' lab? So he pulls one of the numbers/names of the kid into a room. He's doing tests with them. Can you tell me which number that is? I already see a correct answer here.
10.
10. It was 10. And we'll keep it in the ballpark of that too, guys, while we're here. What is the what date do the events of the massacre at Hawkins Lab take place? The cold opening.
Oh. September
Yes.
8th?
Yes. Year.
Oh, 1979.
Yes.
I can't remember if it was the 8th or the 9th.
All right. These are all season 4 questions. I want to find the hardest one that I got.
I gotta film my Stranger Things full comprehensive timeline YouTube video.
Here's the fun one. It's Eddie related.
I'll do that. I'll film that next week. What? Give it to me.
But don't answer initially because I want people to have a chance.
Okay.
Fill in the blank.
Okay.
Eddie tells Steve, that was a real blank move you pulled back there. And this is in episode 7, The Massacre at Hawkins Lab.
Can I say it out loud yet?
Just, all right, we'll wait like 2 seconds. Wait 2 seconds. It's already all over.
Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Aussie.
Ozzy. That is correct.
Aussie.
That is
Osborne.
correct.
I
Here's a
love you,
fun
Eddie.
Steve question for you guys.
I love you, Eddie Munson.
Fun Steve question for you guys. How many little nuggets does Steve say he wants to have one day as a full brood of Harringtons?
Too many.
And can you tell me the number and also, I almost said the kind. How many girls and how many boys does he want?
6 and 3 of each. Is that the answer?
Yeah, you're right. I just don't know how, like, I want to give people time to submit into the
Well,
chat.
everyone was saying 6.
6 is correct. Yes. 6 is
You
correct.
got a long list of the devil's number in your chat.
Good God. Oh, man, that's funny. Well, I'm going to take a couple super chats and then we'll hop right back into some trivia, by the way.
I have season 2 and season 3 trivia.
Yeah, do that, and then we'll go back because we've season 4, and I have plenty more where that came from. I want Cam to do
Y'all
some
don't
season 2
want the
and
smoke
season
on
3.
my season 2 trivia.
She has some hard ones on there. For season 3, especially, she has some hard ones.
All right. Can I say one?
After I read the super chat,
Two.
Rosario says, "I think the red lightning is the eye of Vecna because in the trailer, 11 waits till it strikes or hides before it strikes the move." Damn good point. I also think if you take a glimpse at that one strike in the sky, you zoom in on it, it does resemble the shape of an eye. I think that would be sick. I posed that question in my breakdown of the trailer. I was like, "You guys think this could be the eye of Vecna?" It'd be sick. I'm telling you, it'd be awesome. And then it could be a retcon where it's like anytime there's lightning in the sky when they're upside down in past seasons, it is Vecna looking over everyone. And I'm like, that is just awesome. So great point. All right, back to some trivia and then we'll get right back into some super
All right,
chats.
this one's a typer. No, wait. This one's a typer. So whoever
Okay.
can type the fastest, good luck to you.
Okay.
For Halloween, the kids go as the Ghostbusters. Which kid is which Ghostbuster? So I'm looking for like blank is blank. So you gotta know the Ghostbusters names.
Yep.
I asked this to Chris, and he
You
simply didn't know the Ghostbusters.
you asked me
names.
this 2 years ago, I believe it was.
Well,
man.
that's fine.
Didn't know it then. I do know it now, and I'm proud to admit I'm a changed man. I'm reformed.
All right, we've got somebody saying 1 correctly.
Someone said,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, I see one person saying Mike and Lucas.
Yeah, that's correct. Now the other 2.
Come on now. Oh, we might have had one.
I think Christo.
Yes, okay, I
Crisoto
saw it.
definitely. I
I
saw
saw it
one.
from
I saw one had all 4.
I
I
saw it
saw
from
one had all
someone.
4. Yeah.
Now, follow-up question to you guys. Okay, so the answer is Lucas and Mike were both Venkman, and Will is Egon, and Dustin is Ray Stantz. I asked this to Chris, and I think I know my answer. I'm a big Ghostbusters fan, so I know my answer. Who is more Venkman, in your opinion? Lucas or Mike?
Mm,
I can tell you right now the answer is Lucas.
mm,
And I love Mike Wheeler.
mhm.
But if you watch Ghostbusters, any of the Ghostbusters, the sassitude that Lucas has, especially when he's season 1, season 2 Lucas, that is Venkman. Mike does not have that.
Yeah.
Go back to chat. I want to see what people are saying in my answer. My question. I see someone saying Lucas.
Lucas, Mike.
If you're saying Lucas, you're correct. Luke, yep, yes. Mike does have sass, but it's not Venkman sass. All of the kids have sass, but it's just not Venkman sass. But Lucas has Venkman sass like crazy. You know what? Mike can be Finn Wolfhard's character.
Yeah.
Mike can be Trevor.
All right, I'm going to read a 4 one unless you want to go.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is a season 4 one. It's actually pretty hard, in my opinion. I don't know if anyone's going to get it off the rip. And if you do, this is like a real legit
I can't tell
thing.
you're being sarcastic.
No, I'm being dead ass.
Oh,
I
okay.
gotta find it. I lost it in my spot. Hold on. Where was it? Damn it! It was a good question. Okay, here we go. What is the buyer's new home address in California?
Oh, I know.
Don't say it. It's a tougher one though. That's a
know
tougher
it.
question. Someone's gonna get it. I trust. I'm waiting. What is the buyer's new home address in California? This is probably the hardest question that's been asked. I haven't seen it yet.
I spelled it in sign language.
I'm looking for the number and the street. I have yet to see it.
Am I spelling it correctly? Are you reading my sign language? Did I get the numbers right?
Someone just got the numbers right in the chat. I just see. I think I see it. Hold on, let me look through the chat actually and see if there's one that's correct.
Everyone's just saying Lenora. Guys, that's the name of the
Oh
county we
shoot,
live
this
in.
one's so close, Anna. This is so close.
That's why I was spelling in sign language.
So I mean, it is Lonzo Way. I have written down. I'll say it because I think I saw the number. It is 4819 Lonzo Way.
I was close on the number.
Yep.
I love people coming up with like Lorenza. Fun fact, a great way to remember it is that in ET they live on Lonzo Ave. My turn.
Yep, fire away.
What does 11 throw at Hopper with her powers during their fight in season 2?
Interesting. I think I know this one. Thankfully, because I've been rewatching season 2 so often.
Yeah, you have.
Shout out Leanna with the ET knowledge, by the way.
Guys, we're looking for a specific answer.
Brand? Are we looking for a brand?
Specific answer. So a book or a dictionary doesn't count. I need a brand, name, capital letters, proper nouns. No one's gotten it yet.
To our knowledge.
Yeah.
Right here?
No, it needs to be a specific. Nope.
Is it the other popular one? I'm
Yep.
pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see.
Oh, someone got it.
Someone got it. The
Yeah.
chat, is it this right here?
Yeah.
Webster's?
Yes.
Yep.
Someone guessed Britannica. That's a really great guess.
That's a really damn good guess. I think that might have been Kevin as well. I've seen. Yeah, that's great. That's great. You got any from season? Do we have any from season 1?
No, we didn't do season 1.
I'm just gonna ask one just off the dome because I feel like this character is just underappreciated in Stranger Things.
I got season 3 though.
What is the name of the Hawkins Police Department? I guess you'd say secretary. She brings Hopper the shirt from Kohl's. It's cutting edge stuff. I don't want to give that away. It starts with someone already got it right. There it is right there.
Oh.
Yep. Flow. Fire away. And we can also just do them off the top of the head, like as simple as that. I want to see if anyone can get the one that you and I always talk about with Jonathan. You know?
Oh yeah, go ahead, get that one.
You're going to be better at wording though.
What season is it? Season 2?
So yeah, season 2. Who I guess
it's season 3. It's season 3.
It's season 3.
So okay,
right.
ready?
Yeah.
Next question. In season 3, after Jonathan and Nancy have their fight, Nancy calls Jonathan after Miss Driscoll has a freak out in the hospital.
Yep.
And Jonathan's like asleep really late in the day. And when he picks up the phone, Nancy's like, why are you still asleep? And Jonathan goes, I had a really late night with blank. Someone already typed it before I had finished saying the fucking question.
That's scary.
That's crazy.
That is
To be
scary.
fair, it was a long-winded question.
No, you're right. This is fun. I want to see how far we can push it. Like, I want to see, like, some of these are just too
Ready?
easy. You know
Season 3 question. How many languages is Robin fluent in, and list the languages?
Do it. Yeah, I love the Stranger Things fandom.
No, guys, I said list the languages. You guys need to finish the questions. You'd be getting 50s on this quiz if we were in school. Wait, someone might have just gotten it. That was good. French, Latin. I saw someone say Spanish, French, Latin, and Pig Latin.
That's fire, honestly.
Wait, we should have them come up with Stranger Things questions for us, like trivia questions for us.
That could be fun. That could be
Guys,
fun.
ask me any Eddie question.
I got one that's gonna stump somebody.
Ask me any question right now.
This is gonna stump somebody.
Yeah.
Not really. We'll see. The Tigers brought home the conference title for the first time in how many years? It's briefly stated by the radio announcer after the game-winning shot made by Lucas. This should be. I don't know if this will stump, but this is like you know, stuff.
That's one you asked because you thought it would stump me and it didn't.
It didn't. I was like, damn. See, yeah, a couple people have it right already. Look at that.
Yeah.
The answer was 22. How about this? What was the final score of that basketball game?
That did stump me.
How about this, actually? Sorry. Read the question wrong. What is the score of the basketball game before Lucas shoots the final shot? Okay. I need the score of the game before Lucas shoots the shot to win.
Eddie band name. Guys, please be serious.
I've seen some correct answers.
6'7".
I believe it was 68-69 before he took the shot. That's what I have written down from back in the day.
Chat. This is a big one.
Okay.
If you're a Rewind fan.
Okay.
What's Planck's constant?
If you've been watching Stranger Things Rewind, you should have this drilled into your head.
Planck's constant down to the last digit, please.
They'll get it. And they should, and I will never forget it for the rest of my life.
After this, we should let them come up with trivia questions for us.
Yeah, I think so.
This is stumping them. Y'all gotta learn Planck's constant. Come on now.
Or the chat just hasn't updated, because remember, the chat is, let's see.
No, people keep saying pi. No. It's different. This is a different famous number.
I haven't seen the full digits listed out yet, have you? I still have not seen the full digits listed out accurately yet. I still haven't yet. The chat might be behind. We're not saying it yet, but I still haven't seen it yet.
Y'all, I don't want you to give me a times 10 to the negative 23 power BS. I'm looking for the numbers in the show.
I only memorized this because out
him.
of spite, in a way.
No one knows it. We stumped.
I don't know.
We win.
Maybe it has been seen. Hold on.
No, we win. High five.
Hold on.
Me.
I gotta
Quick,
look through the
please,
chat.
Don't give it to them. We won. So
no,
close.
they.
Y'all, we gotta learn. We have to learn Planck's constant.
I think
together,
someone
guys.
might end up getting it, but I don't know. Like,
Turn. I like how everyone just started singing. Look at what you see.
I think people could have also put it because the chat is moving faster than it ever has.
Guys,
so we don't see
My
everything.
headcanon is
Or we're
that-
just saying it.
My headcanon is that we stumped you. And that's
Sure, yeah.
that. Okay, now,
There are two.
go ahead and submit to us some Stranger Things
think
trivia
it's-
questions of your own.
Oh, yeah. Fire off a question and let's see if me and Cam can get it.
In
6.626070004, by the way.
dreams. Guys, please. I need you to come up with more serious questions than this. I'm like it. Please. Corona coffin.
While we wait, I am going to address some super chats that came in while we were doing seasoned trivia. We have a few good ones here. We got one that says, hello from Germany. It's almost 12:30 a.m. here.
Wow.
It's going to be a long night. I'm so excited. Cam, thoughts on the Percy Jackson movies? So I'll answer the first part
I got
first.
excited.
It is definitely going to be a long night, late night. The stream is starting in about an hour and 20 minutes. So we'll go a little longer here, a little more of a pregame hangout. But it is going to be a late night, certainly. And Cam, Thoughts on those two movies?
So I think the Lightning Thief movie is like a fine movie if you separate it from the lore of Percy Jackson. Like if you watched it and you didn't know anything about Percy Jackson at all, I think it's a fine movie.
Yeah.
I think Sea of Monsters is an atrocious movie.
Mm.
I think it's not even a good movie. Not even a good movie if you separate it from the lore of Percy Jackson. It's just straight up bad.
Yeah.
But the Lightning Thief is like okay enough. But Sea of Monsters god awful.
I agree. It stinks. It stinks. Grady says, do you think Susie will return this season? And if so, how do you think she will contribute to the story? So we've been asked about Susie a bunch. A lot of Susie fans here. I love it. Shout out Susie. I think she has to come back. And I think it could be as simple as an epilogue scene where her and Dustin go to college together, like a time jump type thing. I'm kind of here for that. But in terms of contributing to the plot, she does have a Cerebro of sorts at her house, just like Dustin does. Maybe that could be used again to create some sort of connection that spans more than just Hawkins to try and I don't even know how the hell they'd write it, to be honest with you. All I know is we're posted up at WSUK radio station. Cerebro is going to come into play via Dustin. And then of course, Susie's comms could come into play as well. So I just don't know how they want to write her in. I hope she can have a moment though. Maybe she finds herself in Hawkins. What if she lives in Hawkins now? Would it make sense? Absolutely not. But if they write it and they make it make sense, I'll love it. Steven with the super chat says, I have a theory about the end of the trailer that Will and Elle have to fight and one of them will die. Will and Elle showdown would be nuts. An evil Will in the back half of the season where he's fully out of control. And he is just, yeah, he is so cute. Just being puppeted by Vecna, controlled by Vecna. That would be sick and twisted. That's what it would be. Charlotte with the super chat here says, what do you think the odds aren't that Holly gets powers? What do you think the odds are that? So,
they just repeated the question.
Oh, okay.
Guys.
Do you think Holly's gonna have powers? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. I think there's a chance. I mean, she's certainly gonna have some sort of connection with Vecna, but powers doesn't mean 11 powers. I think you and I disagree on that.
I mean, I even 11 powers or not, I don't think so. I think Vecna has a weird thing with the Wheeler family. And we'll figure that out when we get there. But I don't think Holly's gonna have any powers, no.
I'm intrigued though. I can tell you that much. I don't think Holly's gonna have she's got something though, Cam, because if you remember in season 1, she's able to see some stuff. It's a little weird, and I don't know. I don't know, Jen. Yeah, there's something going on there.
She could have true sight like Will, but that's
yeah,
the extent of it.
She could. I don't think she's gonna be out here like 11 or Callie though. But there will be some sort of revelation made about why she's able to.
Okay, go back to your live chat. See if anyone's coming up with questions.
Oh shit! There's a lot of them.
Scroll through all of them so fast.
What is the name of the D&D campaign Mike is running in the very first scene of the series? That's a good question right there.
Not the Cult of Vecna.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
I don't know that.
No, couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Go to the next question.
Brand and model of Lucas's walkie-talkie season 1.
Guys.
That's great trivia, though. This is like hardcore stuff. That's what I want. I love it. What is Eddie's uncle name? That's one we can get. Wayne.
Uncle Wayne. That's my best friend.
How old is Hopper? I actually don't know how old Hopper is.
Old as shit. 47.
Dear God, no, that's not old as shit.
I'd say 43.
Yeah, that's insulting. How about this one, Cam? For what is Eddie's dad's name? I have an idea of what it is, but I don't want to be. I don't know how off I am. I think it's like Alan.
You might be right.
I think it's Alan Munson.
You might be on money.
I'm gonna look that up though.
I was about to say something stupid like Hank.
Yes.
Good pull.
Alan Al Munson. Yeah, hell yeah. I think that's what the wiki said.
I don't care to learn his name because he's a rap bastard.
What kind of a guitar does Eddie have?
A sexy one.
How many rings does Eddie wear? This is all about Eddie, by the way. You wanted Eddie trivia.
4.
There you go.
There's 3 on one hand, and I think 1
we
on
have
the
a
other.
Funko of him somewhere in here you can look at.
3 on one hand and 1 on the other, I think. I like how there's no way of us to see if we're right or anything.
There isn't.
That's kind of trivia, actually. Oh, click on that one.
Which one?
Dottie.
This one?
Yes.
Boop.
8.
There you go.
Kobe.
Farrah Fawcett.
Correct.
He says it's Fabergé. Farrah Fawcett hairspray.
Oh, Go up.
Going
Go
up,
up,
going
go
up, going up, going up. This one?
Axel.
Dottie.
Dottie.
Dottie's one of them.
Guy with the long braid. Shit.
They all suck. I can't stand
Axel,
them.
Dottie.
Callie, obviously.
Oh my god. Girl with the afro. She's the only good one.
I don't know. I have to look this up now. But I genuinely, we talked about
Tell me what it
this.
starts with when you look it up, and I'll be able to give you my guess.
Dottie is the one that just stands out.
I know Dottie and Axel. The guy that's like really quiet is like something. It's like a crazy ass name, low key.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? What's it start with?
Funshine?
Okay, well that's just giving it away.
You said. Oh, I
what
thought
does
you
the
said
girl
what
with the
is it?
afro's name start with?
Let me make sure this is accurate. Hold on.
No, Funshine is his name. You're correct.
No.
Just tell me what it starts with.
M?
Mel?
No.
What is it?
Mick?
Yep, that is right.
Yeah. Mick, Dottie, Axel, Funshine, and Callie. What a group they
I can't
are.
believe I forgot Mick and Funshine. They're the best ones.
Oh man. What time do the first 5 minutes come out? There's a stream at 8 p.m. Eastern in about an hour 15, and it's via Netflix to do. And you can go to their website and RSVP to that, and the stream's going to start, and then they're going to drop the first 5 minutes allegedly during that stream at some point. So we'll see. We actually have a couple super chats we're going to pop into real quick. Thank you guys for sending those. This is the last answer to it right here. Charlotte says, "What do you think?"
You already asked that, Chris. You clicked on
I already did. Sorry. Chances of Max possibly waking up with some sort of powers.
High-ish, medium-ish.
I think that you and I both subscribe to the notion that she'll be some sort of vessel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be interesting to see. Chances of her waking up at all? I think she will wake up. Waking up with powers? 50, not 50-50 even. Maybe like 30% chance she has powers. Something's changed for everyone.
You can't be giving everyone powers because then that doesn't make 11 like singular.
Yeah, true. David says, "What's Reefer Rick's address and what is his full name?" Rick
Address? I am not sure. His name is Rick Lipton.
Rick Lipton, like the T.
I think his address starts with a 4.
That's a dang good question. I might literally have that written down on my season 4 trivia. Let me check. I think I might, guys. We'll go see together.
Away.
I'm checking my trivia that I wrote down when I made it for Cam.
I know he lives off of Lover's Lake.
I don't have the address written down, but I just have his last name. That was the question I asked. It's a damn good question.
Lipton like the tea.
Edward says, "Cam, do you think the Percy Jackson sequel books will be adapted too, or is that unrealistic?"
I'd love for them to be. I know Walker has said that he'd be fine playing Percy Jackson until he's like 25. So, I really don't know. One can hope and dream.
Are you thinking they would keep it all contained to Disney Plus through the end, or would they go theatrical with anything ever?
No, they keep it on Disney Plus.
Fair. Could you order food if I give you my phone to do it?
Yeah. Just
getting hungry, and I know you won't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that'd be great. I'll just. Are you fine getting Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, sorry.
Cool.
That's what I'm doing.
Cool. Yeah, good question here though. What are they called? The Heroes of Olympus? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Marianne with Super Chat says, "Hey, I'm on my season 2 rewatch. Just rewatched The Lost Sister, and it's definitely overhated. It was so intriguing. I would love to see Callie return. Thoughts?" Unfortunately, neither of us really care for this episode.
I do think it is a bit overhated though. Like I think they're like, it's not good, but like it's a bit. People are a bit dramatic with like how horrific it is. You know what I mean?
Fair.
I think there's plenty. Look, if the Duffers invited me into the writers' room, there's plenty of things that I would have suggested to them to make that episode fit better. Maybe not make it one whole episode. Maybe sprinkle it throughout the season.
I agree with that. I think
things
it shouldn't have been one whole episode.
Digestible, I think are very possible.
Yeah.
And the fact alone that there are things you could do to make that storyline more digestible means that storyline's not that bad.
Yeah.
It just was bad placement and too much all at once.
Agreed. Yeah, so I mean, it's definitely the worst episode of Stranger Things to me.
Do you want 1 or 2 sandwiches?
One. It's not an abomination, but I'll just do the one meal, large fries, like I usually do.
Yeah.
I'll do Diet Dr. Pepper to drink though.
Okay.
Plenty of Chick-fil-A sauce. Yeah, so I think it is overhated maybe because people are like, it's the worst episode of TV ever. But when you have all the other great episodes of Stranger Things and then that's just there, it's like the stain on the show. It's certainly the worst episode. And so, but I don't even want to see Callie return. I think that I addressed this in a recent stream or a video. I'm like, I think they had a ending point with her and 11. 11 learned a lot about herself through her encounter with Callie. And that's more important. I don't think there's any more story to really even tell with Callie. It would almost feel out of left field at this point. What is Eddie's last name? Munson.
Munson.
Let's see.
Oh, I got 4. So if I don't want them all, you can have one.
And you added Chick-fil-A sauce to everything?
Yeah. And we also have lots of leftover Chick-fil-A
Oh,
sauce.
yeah. Then yeah. Yeah, that's good with me. I mean, sure, if you want, but I'm good with it without. Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't add a milkshake, but I fear I might regret it.
Do whatever you want. I don't care. Okay. Trivia question: what drink do they advertise in season 3? They're big on the new Coca-Cola, right? Big on the new Coke ads in that. That's funny. All right. Chris and Cam, are you going to buy the Creel House Lego set in January? 100%. 100% getting the Creel House Lego set, which I haven't looked at intensely. Like I haven't studied the minifigs and the details of it all, but I will be getting that for sure. I'm ready for the official announcement of that. You already know I'm getting it. You already know. By the way, it's been almost 3 hours on stream. Thank you guys who have been here.
Consistent 1,000 viewers.
Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you if you've hopped in, if you've left, if you've been watching, it means the world. Hit that like button, helps out tremendously. And continue to fire off your questions. We've been doing trivia as well. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed it. Favorite trivia question for y'all. Who's everyone's favorite weatherman in season 1? I'm going to throw out a name for you. This is not Stranger Things related, by the way. Bruce Winchell. Anybody? Bruce Winchell. I'm waiting for someone to understand in the chat. I know Starcart will. I'm waiting for someone to understand in the chat. I'm not actually moving on until someone acknowledges what I just said.
Am I supposed to know what that means?
Someone will. It's not related to Stranger Things. Yes, it is a Drake and Josh reference. Yes, it is. Bruce Winchell. Yeah, it's Drake and Josh. It's like the rival weatherman. Oh, gotta love it. Do I think so? I will answer this every time it pops up to clarify. I don't know. I'll ask you this: when Bridgerton did their stream, did they post any of that stuff individually after the fact? They did like a to-doom stream where you have to RSVP. Did they post anything on YouTube or socials after the fact?
I don't think so, but they didn't release any like shots or anything.
Oh, okay,
like,
fair.
They had stills that came out on like websites. Yes,
fair.
But they didn't have it in footage. I do think though, like many years ago, they had a Bridgerton event for season 2 on Valentine's Day, which is what is on Valentine's Day this past year, and they released the trailer there and they posted it online. So
interesting. I certainly agree. I think the opening 5 minutes will be that Will flashback we've all been waiting for, but I think it'll be the first 5 minutes, and then it'll end where the Stranger Things intro is going to roll, but I don't think that'll be the last we see of young Will flashbacks. I think they're going to recur throughout the entire season. Trivia question. What TV show was Max watching that featured a young Courtney Cox? For reference, you know who Courtney Cox is, right?
I know who Courtney Cox is. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of when this is. Is this in season 4 when she's at the house?
yeah, it'd have to be.
80s TV.
Friends.
No, it wasn't that.
That was a joke. I'm gonna go kiss my cat.
Go kiss your cat. I don't know off the top of my head. Let me know. Bruce Winchell. I love a good Fortnite. Or not, I said Fortnite. Drake and Josh reference. BMX Jedi with the super chat here. Thank you so much. Saying at the end of season 3, why did they show 11 and the Byers leaving Hawkins while she's reading Hopper's speech and then show them all leave once again after she's done reading it? They leave Hawkins twice. So it's just that's just how they handled the montage there. Like her reading the letter, it shows everyone like packing up, but then they end that and they definitively show them moving again. That's just how the montage was edited together. So it's not like they actually leave Hawkins twice. It's just showing different moments in time as, the letters being read and stuff like that. So that's my take on that. Sebastian says, imagine Max wakes up and finds out Lucas sacrificed himself. That would be devastating. I think they do owe us a reunion of those characters. It would only be fair to the audience if those two had at least speaking lines together before one of them goes. So that would be cruel. That's my answer to that, Sebastian, is that would be cruel. Super Angelo Edits says, do you think 8 will return in present day? If so, why? No, I don't think 8 will return. And I think it's because if you watch The Lost Sister, the final moments between Elle and Callie are kind of definitive. It's like, hey, Elle's like, I need to go back and save my friends, and I don't want to live the lifestyle you're living. And they really don't have any reason to be together, in my opinion. I think that Elle's going to keep doing her own thing, but she escaped. I don't know why she would. She doesn't have any reason to come back to Hawkins.
It'd be really cool to see 11 develop the ability to make people see things so like 8.
That would be sick. Kate says, are you more excited for Vol 2 or the finale? Volume 2 is going to give us Escape from Camazotz and the bridge. Obviously, the finale.
Our claim depths.
Yeah, our claim depths from earlier in the stream. That excites me greatly. And so that I really I'm pumped for. But could you imagine that finale? The day that finale drops is going to be very emotional. Now, the thing about it is I do think I'm excited to see the buildup of us get to that finale. But man, the finale. I think I'm excited for it all. I don't want to wish time away. I don't want it to be over, but it's going to be special. It's going to be special. I can't wait for all of it. That's my answer. This is funny to me. I won't read it, but Cam.
Wait, don't click on it. Click on it.
I thought it too, honestly, earlier.
Guys, my face is naturally downturned, so that's one thing. Chris always thinks I'm like pouting, but my lips just naturally stick out. My face naturally downturns.
Like this,
I'm
ready?
also tired. I that's my normal resting face. I also am tired because I had to react to the Percy Jackson trailer today, and then my mic wasn't working, so that drained me a little bit. And then I had to do a breakdown fast enough to have it done before Chris streamed. And I'm having a great and fun time, but my face is just naturally downturned. But I appreciate you for asking.
Someone in the chat says, I ain't calling you a truther. I'm pretty sure Hopper's reading Anne of Green Gables to his daughter.
Correct.
Some of these are interesting. Like Max's score in Dig Dug. Do you know it? I don't.
Reads that to 11 as well.
Yeah, he does. He does.
I don't know Max's score. I'm not good with numbers.
That's a damn good trivia question, though.
Numbers, so like people's addresses, stuff like that. Unless it's Planck's constant, I'm not good with numbers in terms of memorizing. But you give me a math question, I got you.
Ooh, what time do Steve and Robin talk about pausing? Is it 53 minutes, 5 seconds? I think we know that one, actually.
I just said I'm bad with numbers, but I need that
one. Cooper with Super Chat saying, I didn't mind the Lost Sister episode. I thought it was good. I just wanted to get back to the action. Yeah,
Agreed.
The placement of the episode is where a lot of gripe comes with it. Because it's the end of episode 6 is phenomenal. The demo dogs are coming up through like the Mothergate area, and they're like about to go run on a tear through Hawkins' lab, and then the episode cuts to black, and you have to watch a whole episode between that and then the last two. It's just horrible placement. I think that people would have less issues with the storyline if like we said, it was chopped up and spread out over other episodes in season 2, as opposed to having its own dedicated ep.
Also, I wholeheartedly believe if Callie's gang is not existent, if it's just Callie, it's already a better episode.
Yeah, I agree. The gang really takes it down a notch. Watch the To Doom date announcement again to feel something. That was a thrill. Dun, dun, dun. Like the way that it just is booming at the end. Yeah, they post the first 5 minutes. I remember they posted the first 8 minutes for Stranger Things season 4 on YouTube. So I do think it'll be its own dedicated YouTube video, which I will be reacting to and breaking down tonight. So I'm getting a big fat Diet Dr. Pepper. You knew this. Don't act surprised. You knew this.
You might have to drink a regular Dr. Pepper at some point today.
I'll be fine. I have one. Don't I have one more can in there still?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I think I'll be all right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they'll post the first 5 minutes. They did that with the first 8 minutes of season 4. You guys will be fine.
Apparently, Twitter's on fire due to GTA 6 news. I'm sure the memes are going crazy. The next week, it'll be all the talk of the town.
Turn around. cat hair flying around.
Yeah, cat hair everywhere. Cam question: favorite Taylor Swift song and album?
I go back and forth between my favorite album being Speak Now or Reputation. Speak Now was just my favorite when I was a kid. And like for my whole life, and Reputation, like I feel like my childhood answer is Speak Now and my adult answer is Reputation. Favorite song though is Haunted. And I'm so glad that she got her master's back because now I can listen to the original Haunted. No offense to Speak Now, Taylor's version, but Taylor's version of Haunted was ass. So I'm glad that like OG Haunted is back on my speakers.
There you go. What's the name of the Russian prison? Is it Kamchatka?
Lou, Max, edit to Haunted. Somebody do it and tag me.
There you go.
I don't know what the name of the prison is,
Kamchatka.
but they're in Kamchatka, Russia.
Oh, is that okay? Hold on.
Kamchatka.
What is the name of the prison in Russia in Stranger Things season 4?
The Kamchatka facility.
Yeah, I was correct. It looks like.
Kamchatka.
We got more super chats piling in. Thank you guys so much for the support. This is I think a record
I
stream,
like
to
people
be honest with you.
sending in super chats to answer the trivia questions.
Oh, that's funny. Max's score is 75,000 or 751,300.
My gamer girl.
Go off, Max. Go off. The super chat here says, do you think the military will realize the truth and fight Vecna together with the gang? I also think Max will be in some kind of mind battle with Will. Ooh,
If
okay.
there's one thing we know about government or military and media, they are dumb, they are stupid, they are daft. They ain't doing anything correct. I promise you
Ladies
that.
and gentlemen,
May I have your attention, please?
we just got a broadcast channel announcement that says, I think I found a video signal tuning the system to receive. Need help stabilizing. 5,000 more watts needed.
That was a Sweeney Todd reference, by the way.
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
They're definitely setting up the stream, by the way, 1 hour till the live stream starts.
I
So.
feel you, Joanna.
You're getting loopy, aren't you, Cam?
I'm having fun.
I don't think the military is going to do a damn thing. I know you already said that. And then regarding the Max and Will thing, I do believe in the first volume we will see a plot of the show that revolves around Max, but it's all in her brain. That way they can still have Sadie doing stuff, and she can be in a coma in real time, but her character mentally is in some sort of void mindscape of sorts. It'll be unlocked. Some new layer of what is possible with the show will be unlocked to us. So and that's where I'm at with that. Tobias, thank you for the super chat. Carissa with a trivia super chat question saying, what's up?
I commented something on the poster for Percy Jackson season 2 today, and it doesn't have a lot of likes. I just got a notification. Someone must be logged into their work Instagram and accidentally liked my comment, because Getty Museum, like the official Instagram for Getty, liked my comment on
Weird.
Percy Jackson's post.
Weird. What is Vicky's boyfriend's name? I know we see him in the like the gun shop.
Adam, Chad.
I honestly cannot think of it off the top of my head, so I'm going to look it up. What is Vicky's boyfriend's name in Stranger Things? Dan.
That was close.
Dan. Wild. It's a great question right there, though. I love getting asked trivia questions because then I learn. Like, they say you learn from your mistakes. That's a fact. If you learn from a missed trivia question, you're like, oh, I get it now. Now that can be added to the arsenal of trivia questions that you possess, if that makes sense. And that's how you learn. So thank you for that. All right. Let's see. Okay. Favorite season of Stranger Things? I can't even answer off the top of my head. I'm going to rank them all after season 5. That's my default as of late. It's my cop-out default answer.
My answer's 2.
All right. All right. We got less than an hour until this Netflix stream starts, by the way. So that means we're in the final hour of the stream. Cannot wait. I'm looking forward to getting some footage. The first 5 minutes of the first episode. Also, here's a question. Will you guys watch the first 5 minutes and then rewatch them again when the episode drops, or will you skip the first 5 minutes? I'm going to rewatch. I'm going to rewatch within the context of the episode for sure. For sure. What episode am I most interested in? We kind of talked about this earlier. I'm really interested in the bridge, the penultimate episode. But Cam was saying what's called the Escape from Camazotz episode, which is the 6th episode of the season.
Yes.
Trivia question via Super Chat. What is Lucas's basketball number? 8. We got this one earlier in the stream as well.
Kobe.
8. Yeah. I actually saw that. Did you see that recently where Caleb was like, I had a deadline to get the number in, and it was like right around the time Kobe died or something, or it was like the day of or some
I
weird.
Knew he picked it because of Kobe.
Yeah, it was like some weird thing. I forget the order of events, but yeah, it was because of Kobe. They have not released the first 5 minutes yet. They will be doing so tonight. 8 o'clock Eastern is when the stream starts, and that is when they will be dropping stuff. So stay tuned for that. Kate says, Cam, is that your natural hair, or did you style it because it's eating?
Oh, I mean, I curl my hair pretty much every day. My natural hair is like a gross sort of crow's nest of waves and curls, but not in the good kind. They're kind of like Irish curls, like, you know how the bottom layer of your hair will get curly, but the top layer of your hair is like straight for some reason. That's kind of what it is. No, I just curl my hair. But thank you, I appreciate it.
There you go. There you go. Season 5, first 5 minutes are dropping later. They're dropping later. A lot of super chats coming in steadily. Thank you guys. Here's a good one. What's your all-time favorite Funko Pop from Stranger Things? Grab it. I think I know what you're getting.
Please.
Ooh, look at
What
that.
else would I be getting? What did you think?
I thought you were going to get the Steve bat.
No, be serious.
Max and Michael Myers
This is
costume.
back when Funko cared. Back when Funko cared about their products.
I'm trying to think which one I want to showcase. I have the Duffers right here. I really like the Duffer Pop. Yeah, let's grab. I really like that Funko. It's a great Funko. Joe Keery signed Steve, and it's that one of him with the bat.
Technically mine, but at this point, me and Chris share everything. So.
That is correct. Yeah.
It's possible this.
In terms of pure.
I'm trying to think, was this ever your Funko Pop? Or I think I got
You
this
got
Funko
it.
Pop
You got
forever
it.
ago.
You got it the same day I got the Anakin from Revenge of the Sith.
Trust.
Could you grab the Vecna or the Henry in the wall? That one's really cool. Yeah. This one's really neat because it's like a square, as you can see, but this one's really got a lot of detail to it. And it's just an underrated Funko of ours that we have in the season 4 display. Here you go. Really like that one. So that's one of my favorite Stranger Things Funkos for sure.
I kind of like this one. Will,
Oh yeah, that's a cool Will.
He's the upside down.
Yeah,
he's great.
yeah, very cool Will. And then we have 2 of the 4 Ghostbusters pops. We need to get the other 2 from season 2. But yeah, a lot of Stranger Things Funkos. I think they're the ones I collect the most of, obviously, but they are most likely my favorite. If I had to pick one as well.
I've had a lot of fun getting Avatar: The Last Airbender Funko Pops.
Nice. Yeah. So it's been fun to collect Stranger Things, and we have a lot of the season 5 ones. Should we show any? Or
Do you want me to pull any?
Yeah, get the van. The van's a cool one.
The van.
The van's a really cool one.
What is this rubber duck gonna do? Rubber chicken duck.
So we have this one right here, the Squawk van. This little rubber chicken, what is it doing? We need to know. Maybe it's like a noisemaker to distract, and this is like Steve trying to distract people, but this is one of my favorites. We did get the Surfer Boy pizza van, in my opinion, from season 4. We never ended up getting that one. But great question with the Stranger Things Funkos. Tobias of the Super Chat says, what monster are the Duffer Brothers hiding in season 5, in your opinion? Definitely going to be some new demo, right? A new demo variety, if you will. I think a demo dragon would be sick. I've always said like a demo tiger would be sick, but I don't know. I think it'll be some sort of like demo dragon.
Chris,
yeah.
If they did a demo tiger, Eric Striffler would have to run laps around whatever Airbnb he rented for the weekend. That'd be crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That'd be insane.
Ooh.
You got any texts about our order?
I have not. It went. Dropped my damn phone. I did that earlier. I caught it though. I caught it pretty high. I almost dropped it fully onto the ground. I think the demo dragon will be sick. Screw it. We'll ride with that. Kyle with Super Chat says off topic, but go Dogs. Chris, hope they beat Tech. Thoughts? Cleanly?
Block.
Okay.
Block.
Cleanly.
Cleanly.
We're going to the game.
Yeah.
Are you nervous?
I might jump off the second floor.
Are you nervous? Are you excited? How are you feeling?
I'm excited.
Were you more or less excited prior to last Saturday?
So before we lost a
Yeah.
game, equal excitement.
Okay.
If anything, it'll be easier now
Okay.
if we lose because
That is fair, actually. Yeah.
It won't be a double homicide in one
That's
day.
fair. That's fair. Fair. Yeah. It's going to be fun. That's coming up quick. November 28th is the day of that game.
Any Georgia Tech fans in the chat, sound off, please.
Chris,
Even if you're not live.
Chris says, which Stranger Things season is the easiest to rewatch? Phenomenal question, by the way. I think let's go season by season from in reverse order. I love 4. 4 is not the easiest to rewatch because of the run times. I love it. It does flow, in my opinion. But if you were like, oh, I have one day, I'm binging a season of Stranger Things, I don't think you're picking 4. My answer is, and I think it might be 3. 3 is a very fun, fast-paced season. 1 I've seen plenty of times. I think 1 might be my answer. I think 1.
2 is my answer.
1 or 3
2.
for rewatchability. We got a super chat here. Thank you so much. Kevin says, I'm hopefully in season 5, Ep 8. Message me and we'll collab so I can answer questions on your show. Hell yeah.
That's your claimed episode.
Yes. Hell yeah. So I'll hit you up for sure. We'll make something happen. It's going to be awesome. I look forward to it, man. Thank you for stopping in. And dude, I'm excited to chat it up, especially after the fact, so we can maybe talk a little spoilers. Yes, we'll make it happen for sure. Thank you for being in here, dude. Chewy, apologies if mispronounced, saying, salute guys, looking forward to getting a Stranger Things 5 poster. Dude, I need that poster, the one that dropped. I have a wall right here. I've got the season 4 poster and like other season artwork. And then I have like a mural of sort of, I have you seen me, like the Will missing poster. We have Will's drawing of the Mind Flayer. We have a corroded coffin flyer. We have the wanted Eddie Munson satanic leader poster flyer, missing cat from Muse. Like we have a cool Hop is Alive. We got a bunch snowball flyer. We got a bunch of cool stuff up there. I want to add the season 5 poster like desperately. I'm pretty sure it's on sale on the Netflix website. But my God, do I want that poster like bad. That's like a must for me. And so definitely looking to secure that, hopefully sooner rather than later. But we shall see what happens. Okay, we got another super chat here. It says, what about the Camazot monster? Yeah, Escape from Camazot's intriguing. By the way, we have now hit the most viewers on this stream. There's 1,400 people in here. So it's getting later. We're getting closer. More people tuning in. Stay on the lookout. 8 p.m. Eastern is when this stream is starting up. So I'll be live hopefully up until then, and then I will be tuned into the stream to watch. And of course, I will be breaking down. I will be reacting. I'll do all that jazz. So like in the middle of the night for most of you guys, first 5 minutes breakdown coming. It's going to be intense. I'm excited. Sometimes you just got to have a water break. What can I say? What can I say? The Camazot monster, yeah, I think there's a chance there could be. I wouldn't be opposed to seeing like basically just a Demobat on steroids times 10.
I hope all the Demobats die.
Like a demo,
gruesome, horrific, horrifying death, and I'll revel in every minute of it.
3 Demogorgons in one with wings. Combine all of the elements.
All my homies hate the Demobats.
Yeah. BMX Jedi with another super chat. Thank you so much. Saying Jonathan will be the only one to die in season 5. He will sacrifice himself for Will and Nancy. Everyone else lives on. Also, will Yuri and Antonov make an appearance in season 5? We know they both came to the United States. So I could see Jonathan dying. Like, I'm not mad at that. I think that's a very fair prediction. What are your thoughts on that prediction?
Well, I've always been of the opinion that Jonathan's most likely to die.
Okay. Jonathan or Joyce could go. Joyce maybe not. But Jonathan and or Nancy are in positions to sacrifice themselves. Like of the 3 tiers of the ages, you have the young kids, the older kids, and the adults. One of the older kids to me is has the highest likelihood of dying.
I was of the opinion that Jonathan is the one that's going to die for the longest time.
Yeah.
It wasn't until the trailer came out that I started to get worried about Nancy dying.
I'm telling you, man, she's
there's like a group hug with Jonathan, Will, Dustin, Lucas, Mike, and Elle.
Yeah. Something's up.
Nancy's not there. Something's suspicious. Nancy's not there.
You also have to think what characters are in position to sacrifice for family or friends. Nancy has Holly. Nancy has Mike. Nancy has Jonathan. Nancy also has lingering feelings for Steve. I know we talked about earlier. It's not like like romantic, but there's like a friendship there. She has Robin now. Like Nancy has ties to people. She also, damn it, I'm bringing this up for the people who commented and agreed with me. there's a very underrated duo or dynamic, I should say, with Nancy and Dustin.
Yeah.
It's very slept
I was
on.
just
It's in
thinking
the
about
first
that.
episode, you know, saved you a slice
I'm getting
to
cold
the
now.
snowball dance. It's like it's something. There's probably something to be there. So yeah, it's something. It's something. I think Nancy and Jonathan are in positions to make the sacrifice play because of the relationships they have in the show. No with super chat, thank you. No, I salute you. Jake with the super chat. What is your favorite moment of Eleven's powers? I think I might go classic here. The Sonic test?
Season 3, yeah.
I'm going
No, with the Tom and Bruce monster.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm going She's Our Friend and She's Crazy.
She's our friend and she's crazy.
Yep, season 1, episode 6. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, that's my answer. It's a banger. It's a banger. I'm pretty sure that episode is called The Monster. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
she's crazy.
yeah, great app, great moment. It's iconic. It's season 1 stuff. Of course, there are other answers that are really sick too, but that one just comes to mind immediately as classic Stranger Things stuff. What candy were Mike? Oh, I lost it. This says what? How many characters do we see drive the Todd father in season 3? Hopper, Steve, Todd, and then maybe one other.
Todd.
I can't remember.
Hopper.
Steve,
that's it.
Yeah, there might be one more. There was a damn good trivia question here. I might have lost it though. Where was it? I tried to click on it and then it went away in the chat. But I can just remember. Here we go. What? God, it did it again. What candy were Mike and Elle eating in the hospital in season 3?
M&M's.
Toss them around, right?
No, Lucas and Max were tossing around candy, but Mike and Elle were just.
They were eating M&M's. You're right.
They're eating M&M's.
They were eating M&M's.
Lucas
100%.
and Max were maybe like tossing Skittles to each other or something.
Chris, I'm so confused because the first 8 minutes of season 4 were not actually the first 8 minutes. So is this first 5 minutes going to be the start of the show?
It was the first 8 minutes.
I have a video. So I tried to find the video they posted. I have a YouTube video on my channel that I'm literally about to pull up right now.
It was the first 8 minutes. It starts with Brenner at his home.
That's what I thought too.
It starts with the guy throwing newspapers and Brenner at his home and he's doing a crossword puzzle and then he goes into work. It's the first 8 minutes.
I'm just double checking.
It's okay, but I'm letting the person know that it was the first 8 minutes. Someone said wedding plans?
Where the hell's the video? Why is this thing so hard to find? All right, here we go. Look at how young we were.
Just babies. My hair's so dark.
Okay, yep. So far, it is the first
I did not put makeup on my under eyes in that video. Good God, it's giving. And if I had fallen asleep, I would have caught the ball. And we would have won. Do you understand? That's great. Delete that.
So yeah, it does.
It's the first 8 minutes.
It is the first 8 minutes, yeah.
I look crazy. What the heck? I look crazy.
Oh man, that's funny. That's a throwback right there.
And if I hadn't have fallen asleep,
I would have caught the ball.
And we would have won. Do you understand?
Yeah. 5 minutes probably after the red carpet stream ends is when they'll drop it, by the way. Adam with the super chat. The To-Doom link isn't working any other way to watch. So it won't be live until, I think.
The link probably won't work.
That's what I'm thinking. It probably won't work until live starts.
Guys, the live stream starts at 8 p.m. And that does not mean they're dropping the first 8 minutes first 5 minutes at 8 p.m. Yeah. I think the live stream starts at 8 p.m. because the premiere in LA starts at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So it starts at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, true that.
It might be different for you where you live. It starts, I think, when the premiere starts in LA. Yeah. So it'll probably be like an hour, maybe even an hour and a half of just seeing people from different camera angles on the red carpet. If you've ever watched a Marvel movie premiere on YouTube, they do premiere like live streams of their premieres all the time. I've watched plenty. If you ever watch those, it's probably going to be exactly like that.
Yep.
And then when they usher everybody into the theater to watch the first episode of the show that's at the premiere, they will drop the first 5 minutes.
I believe so.
In the live stream.
I believe so.
So it's not starting right at 8 anyways.
I'm thinking I heard through the grapevine that the screening starts at 7 Pacific, which is 10 p.m. Eastern. So that's kind of when I'm leaning the stuff drops 10 p.m. Eastern to end the night. So we'll see. We shall see. My Leah, thank you so much for the super chat. My husband and I love hearing your point of view with all things Stranger Things. Thank you for your amazing coverage of the build up to our one last adventure. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. Reading comments like this warms my heart. I remember when the oh, this might be our food.
Wow, they called you.
It's a miracle.
That's
I think that is our food.
Huge.
Reading comments like this warms my heart truly. I remember when I did my breakdown, people were saying just thank you messages, and it makes me emotional sometimes. Like I love hearing your guys' just positive feedback. It makes me feel good about what I'm doing. And I love this show. I always have. I made an Instagram post where I kind of wrote out my feelings today. But go check that out on Instagram if you haven't. But yeah, the show means the world to me truly, and I love covering. I love that I have this community. You know, when season 1 and 2 came out, I didn't have a YouTube channel. When season 3 came out, I just had a YouTube channel. I posted a review. I watched it back, kind of hated some stuff I said, but it was years ago. I was like, you know, I disagree with that. I said something along the lines of like, I think they can move on from the gates, which is valid actually. At that point in time, I was like, how many times? My point was like, how many times can we do this thing with the gate and the upside down?
Fair,
but
Russians coming in and opening the gate is stupid, so that's fine.
I was kind of like, we can move on from the upside down as a whole. I think I said,
that's
which
fine.
At that point, I was like, you know, it was years ago, but still, anyway.
That's so funny.
I was like, what? Now I'm like, what are you talking about? But I also hadn't known of season 4 at that point. So, but no, thank you so much. Truly, it means the world reading this. And I have lots more planned for all of season 5 and then beyond. I talk lots of other movies and shows as well. So, you know, I hope you guys stick around for all that after Stranger Things ends. Let's see. Blake, shout out Blake. Shout out Blake, longtime supporter in here. Why do you think they aren't showing anything with Max? Also, are y'all doing any reactions for season 5? So yeah, we plan to react to season 5. I think individual episode reactions is the plan right now for me. I think we might both do our own individual reactions.
Listen, I think if we've learned anything about having to watch Eddie die together, it might be best if we do our separate reactions for season 5. That was a bit much. I fear Chris couldn't focus on what was happening because I was having.
No, I could focus. I could focus.
Well, Chris, I'm making a joke.
Valid.
Making a joke.
It was.
I'm making a funny haha. I was having a severe emotional stroke next to him. I was hyperventilating. I was choking on my own snot.
It's bad. Not funny, but it's like in retrospect, watching it is pretty. I'm just sitting there like this. Like there's definitely like, oh my gosh.
He side-eyes me once or twice.
No, there's like tears from my eyes, and you're just like, like screaming, crying.
Hey,
it's okay though.
They
like,
killed my two
no,
favorite characters.
I agree. It was very emotional. That's just the difference between us, though.
I wear my heart on my sleeve.
I will be I've gotten like I was still emotional even when the Jopper reunion happens. I'm like, oh come on, that's so sweet. But
I've been told my whole life that I'm dramatic. And everyone's always like, Cameron, you're so dramatic. Like, it's a bad thing. They didn't know that I was going to become a reaction YouTuber, okay? It's the best beneficial thing for me personally to be as dramatic as I am. Because it comes in handy with reactions. It really does.
Oh, that's funny. But no, I think they aren't showing a lot of Max because they want to save reveals for Max for the show itself. And then in like the volume 2 marketing, we're probably going to have more Max, if that makes sense. This one from Adrian says, do you think that the picture of all of them hugging Will could potentially be after Will comes out to them all? That's actually a really interesting point that I hadn't thought about, because my viewpoint initially was this is spoiling Will surviving and he's like hugging everyone. But that's damn, that's a damn good point. I don't know how I haven't thought of it until right now.
Wow.
Phenomenal point. I think that could be the scene. That could be the scene.
Don't you see reference here?
Please do. Phenomenal point here. I hadn't thought about it that way for whatever reason, but could be the case. I also think it could be that's one of the later episode reveals. And it's okay, Indie Bear. Our cat's scared when the door opens. Is it there?
No, she's walking up the stairs though.
That's too funny. Indy's so silly. He's so silly. Yeah, that's a great point. I could see that being the case. I hadn't thought of it that way. But I like that. Lexi says RSVP is currently down. Is the live maxed out? Really? There's no way. I would imagine that it's just being overloaded right now, but that I mean, come on. There's no way. I'll try and join right now just because I know a lot of people have been saying, but I have a link in my email. I'm sure it won't let me in, but let's try it. He is a silly boy.
He's gonna jump right off again when
If I hit see event details, it just says something went wrong. Yeah, I think it's getting overloaded. I think we crashed the website. I think the website's crashed. This is what I'm getting when I click the link. So if you're getting that message right now, you're not alone. Netflix to Doom probably wasn't ready for this many people to tune in. And so the server might be down right now. They'll get it fixed. I do think I'm worried about Netflix crashing on when the finale or when Volume 2 drops, because that's on Christmas Day. And on Christmas Day, the NFL games are also happening on Netflix. So there's going to be so much traffic there. They better be ready. Like Netflix will crash probably, which scares me. I don't want to be waiting hours to watch it, but I think the website's definitely getting overloaded right now. Josh, the super chat says, will the pill in Henry's neck, Soteria, I believe is called, be back? The blast from Hawkins' lab was something to do with the concept, in my opinion. The frequency-based thing cuts out powers. Yeah. Soteria, Cam, do you think Soteria will come back? Cam thinks Soteria will come back. She has a great answer, she says. She's coming in hot. What's your answer about Soteria?
So, okay.
I think it's possible, like, Eleven will be able to convey that there was something that once was able to keep Vecna at bay, and she took it out of his neck. And I think we'll maybe get something like Dustin. Well, Dustin's got a lot going on. Or like Dustin and Erica, somebody who's like tech savvy. Maybe we'll be able to come up with something that's like Soteria 2.0.
Interesting. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see if they bring that concept back or not, because it was fascinating. It was. No, I'm fine. I'll eat it after the stream probably. Yeah. Because I'm ending the stream at 8, which is in about 34 minutes. I'm going to end it just because that's when I said I was going to stream up until the To Doom. And that's when it's apparently it's going to start then. So I'll just wait it out. But yeah, I imagine that this concept will be referenced at least in the new season. Michael says, will Vecna betray the Mind Flayer, vice versa? You could be onto something. That's a storyline that could happen where there's like a redemption. I'm hesitant to even use the word redemption because some things are irredeemable. Vecna's done a lot of things actually. But if it's like revealed that the Mind Flayer has been corrupting Vecna all along and made him evil, he could have a Darth Vader-esque moment where he turns in his final moments and puts an end to it all, but he himself sacrifices himself while doing so. I wouldn't hate it, but they'd have to make it work.
They didn't give us straws.
That's fine. I don't need one. Choi says, love your work. You have the best channel for Stranger Things. Well, hey, thank you. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the kind words. I love talking Stranger Things. And Mahak, again, apologies, I mispronounced, says, Holly shoe missing, Funko Pop equals shoe drop and teaser. Yeah, we have the Holly Funko Pop over here. She does not have a shoe on. She has like a pink and white striped sock, though. Shoe drop and teaser. Thoughts on Holly missing a shoe? And the Funko, and then...
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a fascinating detail. Like, for them to put that, it's got to mean something. My initial thought was she loses a shoe when she's sprinting home, but that's kind of a basic answer. We'll see. I'm intrigued though. I'm really intrigued. Kate says, did the Vecna redesign look how you pictured it? More or less. I definitely envisioned him having more spikiness. I also thought, but I did think he would be missing an eye. I thought maybe he would have an eye patch on, or like, and that would have been maybe cooler. And you know what? That's not off the table for him for something like that to happen mid-season. Hey, Indy Cat. Something like that could happen mid-season, and so anything's on the table. But more or less, I think they kind of nailed it with the redesign, and it's pretty much what I envisioned it to look like. So I was pretty pleased with that. Next super chat here says, do you think the first 5 minutes will be less than we are expecting? I think they're going to be pretty much exactly what we're expecting. I am seriously envisioning the opening of the trailer, right, which is the exterior shot of Hawkins' library in the upside down, and then the Demogorgon bowing, and then Vecna walking over to what looks like Will. I think that's what we're going to see. It's going to be that scene. We're going to get a little bit of context between Will and Vecna interacting. He's a good kitty. And that'll kind of be the opening, in my opinion.
I think it's possible the opening could be a lot more Vecna-based than Will-based.
Fair. And Will, the reveal is like he's walking up to Will. We see him put the tube, and that's like, okay, that's where it ends.
You now have the most people in here.
1,600 people. Let's get 1,600 likes. Let's do it.
You really gonna end this at 8? I would let it keep going during the live stream like you did at the
I guess I could do
Kid's Up
that.
event
Yeah.
and then end it right when it starts.
You guys make the call in the chat. You want me to keep going?
Guys, should I bring him his food?
Should I eat my food? I'm insecure about eating on camera, but if you guys
Do
aren't
you want
mean
me to
to
take
me,
over while you eat
I'll
off
be
camera?
okay. We can keep it going. I'm having fun. I don't want to end this. I mean, we'll do it live.
Thank you.
The chat is saying keep it going. Eat
Guys,
your
keep it
food.
going. Do you want your food on a plate?
I'm hungry. Yeah, just bring it. I'll be a man about it.
Good boy, Andy.
I'm gonna eat like I eat. I'm a fast eater. I won't be ashamed of it either. We'll do it live. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm insecure about eating for some reason. It's probably because I take big bites. All right. We move. I will have to take a bathroom break at some point. It's been 3.5 hours of this, which is, I'm having a damn good time. Mukbang ASMR. That's funny. Yeah, Tudum's down for me as well. Tudum is down. It's down tremendously right now, but at the same time, we weren't going to see anything until 8 o'clock, so it could just be down for the time being. Change of plans though. We're streaming until the sun comes up.
You can't end when you've got so many people
Ooh,
here.
can I get a napkin for this?
Sure. Oh, I didn't see it on that
Very
side.
good. Yeah, we'll run it. I got Chick-fil-A. Cheers, everybody. Apparently Tudum is back up now. That's pretty sick. This sandwich, my mouth is watering. Gotta get Chick-fil-A sauce on there. Come on now. Yes, sir. I'm going French fry to start. A little fry and some sauce. Money. Mm-hmm. Chick-fil-A is so good. I agree. What are your thoughts on the Scream 7 trailer? Scream 7 could suck. Scream 7 could be great. There's really anything's possible. The trailer, it looks like they're going in on some AI stuff, which I'm kind of over the AI phase in terms of Hollywood movies already, but we'll see. I mean, just move on. I mean, AI is already... There was a point in time where AI in movies was like new and exciting, but now it's like it's too real. It's like watching movies about the pandemic, you know? It's just too real. Hey, Cam, could you bring some napkins? Thank you. It's just too real. I don't want to see that. You know what I mean? Christopher P with the super chat. Thank you. You have a question to go with it. I think right here it says, how many characters do we think the Duffers are going to kill off? I'm terrified. Only one major character. Like, I don't consider Murray a major character. Like, when I say major, I mean they've been around since like season 1, you know, like L or Mike, that kind of major. So we'll see, but 2. Actually, of the majors, maybe just one. Maybe just one. It's L or Will or Mike or Lucas, like that caliber, and then like a mid-tier caliber, which is like a Murray, I think like a Dr. Owens type character. Murray will be one of the bigger characters to die, though.
Look at what I did to be innovative. I cut off one of the straws from a blood bag from Halloween.
That's funny.
My mini little straw for a
That's
milkshake.
too funny. Andrew says, how to dream about the ending of Stranger Things. 11 was never real. She was more of a apparition or monster. And when the Upside Down dies, Elle disappears or dies too, like the ending of the Goosebumps film. That would be M. Night Shyamalan-esque, and I'm not sure if it would work for me, honestly. I think it would be a bit too...
M. Night Shyamalan-esque derogatory.
Yes, because he did make Signs and The Sixth Sense. Signs is a banger, by the way. But I'm kind of leaning... I mean, this is a cool concept, but then you have to think, oh, every interaction Mike had with Elle and every interaction Max had with Elle was nothing. It would be, it would be the greatest catfish of all time, in a sense. And so it would just, I just got sauce in my eye.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It exploded.
You got a napkin in front of you?
Yeah, I do. So yeah, you know, I'm indifferent, but I think it might be a mistake to go that route. We'll see though. Okay. All right. An apparition. I hadn't thought of that. Yaya says, thoughts on Derek. I see so many people hating on him. We don't know the character yet, but I'm pretty sure within the context of the show, he's going to actually end up being a bully. And so it makes sense that
Screw him.
even if you look at the character poster, there was intention behind making him have a little bit of a stank.
Snarl.
He has like a stank face, I'll call it. That was probably intentional, if you think about it. And so to me, yeah, they're going to make him a bad guy. I mean, I'm not hating on him because I don't know the kid yet, but it's interesting to me to see why Will is like pinning him down in the barn.
The next super chat is very funny to me. This reminds me of do you wear wigs?
Oh man.
Sometimes I think.
Christopher says, how many? I already answered that. I answered that because I saw it up here. Spencer Morgan says 11 needs to roller skate Vecna in the head. A la Angela, I'm not mad about it.
If your username is a reference to Spencer Reed and Derek Morgan, twin flame, love them.
It probably is.
Great username.
Is your profile picture? No, their profile picture is not Criminal Minds related.
No. Maybe that's just someone's name.
That'd be crazy. Great name.
I'm down to see Elle launch anything at Vecna. I also, if Angela comes back, I hope she gets Vecna. Someone brought that up, I think, in this stream. Kate with the super chat again says, what characters do you think you would befriend?
Max, easily for me. I feel like I am Max to many extents.
I'd say Steve. I mean, I would.
You and Steve and Lucas are all pretty similar characters, I think.
Fair. Yeah, that would be fun, hanging out with them. I want to befriend everybody. I low-key think me and Robin could be besties.
100%.
I think that could be fun.
Because that's like you and Jenna.
Yeah, I think it could be a fun dynamic.
Also, if you want to turn this at all so you don't have to lean so far to eat, and I can be more in frame just for the time being, that's okay.
No, you're fine.
You can move back then if you don't want to. I was just like, because you're like leaning. It's like not eating.
No, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm literally just leaning so I don't spill.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's my answer. But I would befriend everyone. Me and Hopper would get along well. Have a a few beers or something.
Me and Eddie might get along a little too well.
Been watching since 2023. Can't believe updates are almost over. Yes, I mean, I'm covering the new Stranger Things season will be no more, but I'll always cover the world of Stranger Things and, of course, all movies and shows. So lots still coming, but it has been a wild ride with regard to Stranger Things for sure. Do you think we'll see the first 5 seconds in the trailer from a few days ago? Yes.
No.
I think that will be like maybe the start of this footage.
100%.
We know, again, my prediction from earlier in the stream is that we'll open with Castle Byers. It'll be November 6th, 1983, Hawkins, Indiana. Camera pans down. It's not Hawkins National Laboratory. It is Castle Byers, and we see Will inside. That's my prediction I'm riding with, and I will have chills if that's the case. But I do think,
have to see that because we saw that in a raw stuff for photo dump. So we know we can't start at the library because Will's got to be in Castle Byers first.
That is correct. Okay. Do I think they will reveal the full cast today?
Have they not revealed the full cast yet?
Does this mean maybe on screen? Like, will we see? I mean, we already know who else in the show. Oh, maybe because of the premiere? Like, we'll see people at the premiere, like Paul Reiser or like Randy Havens, who plays Mr. Clark. What? I know that.
He walked underneath the light thing when he could walk around it.
I'm intrigued. I think that we'll see some familiar faces at the premiere. It's about to happen right now.
I told Andrew to send me pictures.
Christopher says, I may be late, and I know you made it short, but what are your thoughts on Stranger Things Tales from 85? I'm very intrigued by the concept. We discussed in the chat, and we still don't know definitively how canon the show is actually going to end up being. Like, will it be 100% accurate to the events of the movies or the seasons? That's, TBD, but it's very Star Wars, the Clone Wars in the sense that it can fill in the gaps well. Without having to rely on the actual actors being there. They can just animate everything. And so I think it's a really neat concept. Will the execution be there? We will have to find out. Thank you for the super chat here. Where do I see Argyle going in season 5? back to work at Surfer Boy Pizza.
Yeah,
Maybe
lot-
having like a phone call cameo.
a lot of people got so upset when they're like, Argyle's not going to be in season 5. I didn't really understand that being upset at all. I borderline don't want Argyle there. He's too innocent for what's about to happen. A little too innocent. He doesn't need to know all this. And also it's just like he was born in California. He's lived in California his whole life. It's like he does have a family probably that he needs to go home to. Like, and he's still technically in high school. Like, he's not like an adult or anything. Like, he does need to go home. And
Yeah,
his job.
he technically has a life in
He has a
California.
life,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
It's not his job to stay in Hawkins.
if anything,
it was
we'll
never his job to stay in Hawkins.
no. If anything, we'll get like a comedic scene of him with Eden.
Yeah, maybe.
Like that would be it, though.
Yeah.
Okay. This is interesting. This reminds me, I don't think I answered the back half of a question from earlier that asked me if we'll see Yuri or Enzo / Dimitri. I don't think we will. I think those are strictly season 4 characters, but it would be cool to see them show up flying a helicopter or something.
I mean, we could see like maybe Hopper gets something in the mail. And
Yeah.
it's Enzo with his daughter.
Yeah, wouldn't
Dimitri
mind
with his
that.
daughter
Wouldn't mind that.
Being like, "Miss you, American."
Apparently, Tudum is back up. I'm gonna check on my phone. People have been saying.
You guys like my little makeshift straw? Don't drink out of it. It's funny.
It's not really doing much. I would just get a spoon at that point.
Well, there's a big chunk of Oreo in the middle.
Oh. 19 minutes, everybody. I got the countdown on my phone.
Here, try again.
Mm.
There you go. There's a big chunk of Oreo in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it funny? It's like a weird little bendy straw.
So here's the schedule of events, by the way.
Oh, it gives you times?
8 p.m. is the countdown with WSQK.
Oh my god, it's like what was the thing that happened where it's like you thought like there was people thought that something was dropping, but then what dropped was like a countdown for like 2 hours.
That's what it's going to be, I think, because then it says cast interviews from the red carpet, and at the very end, first 5 of season
Y'all,
5.
we're gonna be here till 10 p.m. I gotta be honest with you.
I'm gonna have to take a break at some point for bathroom reasons.
I'll
If you
take
wanna
over.
you wanna take over, we'll do that in a sec. But do you actually want to read a question real quick?
Sure.
Just read that question.
Theory that Will Byers will get possessed by Vecna. I don't even think that's a theory at this point. I think it's fact. We mentioned this earlier though. Will has been possessed before, but he was possessed by the Mind Flayer in season 2. And if you operate under the assumption that, the Mind Flayer and Vecna are 2 separate entities, I don't know which one's in charge, but there are 2 separate entities. If Vecna now takes over Will instead of the Mind Flayer, does that look different? How different does that look? What does that mean for Will? I think those are some very interesting questions that I think would be really fun to find out.
Yeah. I'm laughing because
What?
Jacob said season 5 tease, hit the video above. It's just me doing the cry noise when I was
Oh my
mocking
God.
cry from earlier in this stream. Literally like when I was doing the wailing cry. That's funny. Oh man.
If you guys want to see me watch the finale of season 4,
Have fun with that.
go
Yeah.
to my YouTube channel, type Cameron Silas into YouTube.
Yep.
And go to my Stranger Things playlist. It's there. Along with some other great videos. I made a video like 3 years ago being like a season 2, the best season of Stranger Things. She knew who she was from a very young age, you guys. But biggest stretches in the world. His ears went all the way back and his eyes went like this.
That's a good boy, Indy. He's hanging out with us.
Yeah,
To answer
go watch
this,
the
it's no longer like Cam said, it's fact now. I don't even think it's a theory. I think we're in the territory of this is happening. So buckle up.
100%.
Or so you'd think. Kate says thoughts on Elle's main outfit this season.
Comfy.
Isn't it?
Impractical.
It's Goonies inspired, isn't it?
It
Someone
is.
pointed that out at one point a while back now.
It looks comfortable as hell.
It does look
I
comfortable.
gotta respect it.
It's like her training attire essentially,
Yeah.
and so it's cool. It's different. I don't know where I'd rank it in terms of the other outfits, but the most iconic 11 outfit will always be the dress.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd say a close second is let me do
Her
this.
emo outfit?
That one right there.
Oh, that's a good one.
Shout out Adam. Adam's art box does all this art. He's a legend. I can't wait to see what he does for season 5. What is the chat up to? What are we doing in the chat? Let's see. So this is not happening for a few more hours, which is crazy to say. So just buckle up, guys. Buckle up. Good boy, Indy. He's using the scratch post.
I see him. Really
That's our
good
kitty
boy,
cat.
buddy.
I love my kitty cat.
We have the best cat in the world. Sorry, anybody in chat that has a cat.
So the 5 minutes have not happened yet. Those are happening relatively soon, but to watch it, what you'll do is you will go to right here. Shout out Jay Hayes saying, here's what you got to do, right? It's at 8 p.m. Eastern, RSVP at todoom.com. Watch the first 5 minutes there. And then on the website, silly cat, you'll be then able to see the live stream. They're going to be like live streaming the premiere, essentially, is my understanding. So it's going to be a long stream, but they're not going to drop the stuff immediately.
Yeah, I think you just hovered over the question that made my eyes go wide. Someone said, "What if Susie makes the Soterra device?" Come on now.
Yeah, there's almost 2,000 people in here. Everyone's continuing to join as we get closer to the stream. So thank you for being here. If you're new here, welcome. Consider subscribing. I'm Chris. This is Cam. This is Cam, my fiance. Yeah. Shout out.
There's a ring on.
But we've been hanging out for almost 4 hours now. We're pre-gaming leading up to the first 5 minutes of season 5. I cover Stranger Things, but I also cover lots of movies and TV shows here on the channel. Cam has her own channel and does that as well. And so
someone asked me a question in chat.
Consider subscribing. Watching from the UK, well, hey, thank you. Cat reveal, he's over there. He's too comfortable right now to reveal right now. And I'm also eating. I just have to make that be known. What was the question?
It addressed me. It was like a long one.
I'm not seeing anything.
Hang on, keep going. No, you were right. Nope. There you go. Why is season 2 the best and above season 4 for you? I disagree about erasure of female characters. I think there's a lack of anyone who's not an OG. That's totally valid. Not just female characters. No, that's fine. I think there's a wide overlap between characters that are not the OG characters and female characters. So that's probably why I feel that way. To me, 11 and Max are part of the party, and it makes me really sad to see them making all this promo for the final season being like the party, and it's like not the full party. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I truly think like those 4 boys would agree with me on that. Like the characters, if they came to life, they'd be like, yeah, Max and 11 are part of our party. Why season 2 above season 4 for me? I mean, I love season 4. I love the storyline. We make this joke in our Stranger Things Rewind stuff on Chris's Patreon.
Yep.
There's like you know how there's BC and AC, so before Christ and after Christ, like in history. Like when you talk about Stranger Things, sometimes you need to do like BV and AC. No, BV and AV before Vecna and after Vecna. I love season 4, but it is a lot sometimes. And season 2, I think, is the best of Stranger Things. Everything that I think anybody loves from Stranger Things, I think it really originates from season 2. You ask someone their favorite duo, their answer might probably be Steve and Dustin. That comes from season 2. A lot of the Bat stuff comes from season 2. Like, I think season 2 holds a lot of the greatest character moments. I think season 2 has the greatest Jancy moments.
Valid.
Season 2 has a lot of great Jopper angst. I really love the character of Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween, fantastic.
Yeah.
Season 2, you really can't watch my YouTube video about it. I don't remember what I said 3 years ago, but I'm sure it's a lot of what I'm repeating now.
Mm-hmm.
Season 2 just it brings in Max, it brings in Billy. The only thing that it doesn't bring in that a lot of people in the show love is Robin. And that's in season 3.
Mm-hmm.
I just think season 2 brings in a lot of the stuff that we all love and we forget originates really from season 2.
There you go. Yeah.
It's just good.
I concur. It's great. And it's grown on me more and more with each rewatch. And I think it's just going to be strengthened by the release of season 5.
That's what I like to hear. I've converted him after years.
All right. So we answered this. We've answered this.
Mm-hmm.
We've answered this. We've answered this. Next super chat here from Isaiah. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you very much. Prediction. Lucas and Max live. Movie date. Jopper live. Dustin and Mike live. Steve lives to visit Dustin at Purdue. Season 3 reference. Hopper's chief again. Sadly, all that. If I'm right, I want your least favorite Funko.
Okay.
Interesting. I
the Lucas that we have in the bucket.
Dustin at Purdue would be interesting. I don't know if we're gonna see both the movie date and the Jopper date.
We will.
You think we'll get both?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to mess around and find out. This doesn't state the fate of Jancy, which is alarming. Does that mean you think one of them is going to die as well? I think someone's got to go. It's my thing. I always quote National Treasure. I go, someone's got to go to prison, Ben. It's kind of just the stupid thing that I've said. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I definitely want Hopper to survive the whole show, and I want Dropper to be on game. I think they deserve each other based on all the hell they've gone through. They deserve to be happy. They deserve to be happy. So, you know, what can you say? There's over 2,000 people in here live right now. Insane. Thank you for being here. Hit the like button. It helps out tremendously. I'm Chris, if you're new. If you're returning, which I know a lot of you are, I cover Stranger Things. I do lots of movie content as well, TV show content outside of the world of Stranger Things. But thank you all for being here. Truly doesn't mean the world. Yaya says, I know it isn't happening, but what would your reaction be to them showing Eddie did really survive and became evil? Ooh.
No, see, I don't subscribe to that theory.
Okay.
I never have. Eddie becoming evil, not my vibe.
Eddie being
Eddie
evil,
becoming
yeah.
Cass. The Eddie as Cass theory is so a little bit of what my knowledge is, limited D&D knowledge, but the research that I've done on Cass in the past 3 years, Cass is like Vecna's right-hand man.
Yeah.
Died, came back to life.
Yep.
Vecna like recruits him, and Vecna gives Cass this sword with a lot of power, and this sword is actually so powerful that it makes Cass more powerful than Vecna himself. And then eventually, I don't know what ensues, but Cass eventually then kills Vecna, leaving behind just his left hand and his left eye.
Yep.
That's where in the show, Eddie's Cult of Vecna campaign, he's like, Vecna came back. He's missing a left arm and a left eye. And then Mike goes, but he was killed by Cass. That's where all that comes from. But I liked the theory of, you know, Eddie being air quote dead in the Upside Down, but he's not actually dead. So he comes back. So he's air quote a vampire. Side note, Joseph Quinn has the perfect teeth for vampire teeth, but that's another story for another time. And it would have just been cool to see him sort of be a bit of a vessel for Vecna, but eventually turn and help kill him.
Very fair point. I would be just devastated if Eddie were evil. I just think it would ruin his arc, and it would just leave a really sour taste in my mouth. I hate that they killed him, but he had a perfect ending. He wasn't a coward. He didn't run away.
Sure.
He was a hero. We won't be showing the first 5 minutes on this stream. They're also not going to drop in the next 8 minutes. This event is going to start in 7 minutes. There's a countdown right here.
I do have to say, by the way, I saw somebody say that the RSVP for the event is closed.
But look, you can follow along on Stranger Things on Twitter and Instagram.
All you're going to miss if you didn't RSVP to the event and you're not watching the live stream, all you're going to miss is like the red carpet stuff. The first 5 minutes will be posted to their YouTube. Maybe not right away, but they will post it today. Like, they will post the first 5 minutes to their YouTube. So you will be able to watch it even if you're not in the live stream.
Guaranteed.
Like, you don't need to worry about being in the live stream. It's going to be okay.
Yeah,
it's not that serious.
No, I agree. But it's all going to be fine. And I won't be posting here, but I will be doing a reaction. And then I'll be doing a full breakdown as I've done with all the trailers and all the footage. It's up to you. It'll be fun, though. And so that's all going to be out in the wee hours of the night because I'll be up late at night. Smokey Stu to answer super chat. It seems like on the Stranger Things socials, there's going to be a lot of activity promoting and showing what's going on at the premiere. But on top of that, there will be the stream that you can join if you RSVP'd, it appears. Elizabeth with another super chat saying Percy Jackson season 2. Just that's it.
Hell yeah.
That's it. That's the tweet. Hell yeah to that. I watched the trailer. It looks solid. It looks better than season 1. Isaiah says Jopper go to Enzo's, by the way. I'm also calling that. I certainly hope so. That's what they, set up at the end of season 3 as an actual date finally. And Joyce stood up Hopper in season 3, and then they were going to make it happen. And then he obviously died. And so, yeah, I would love to see that. That's what I need. Gavin says, have you gotten India Fedora yet?
No.
What's our little boy up to? Where's he at?
He's probably out.
You want to go check on him?
Sure. No, we haven't, and he would never let us put it on him even if we did.
He wouldn't. He actually did let us put a cat Dracula costume on him, which was pretty neat. Yeah. If he has strings in front of his face, I tell you what. What is that? What is that? Got to go for full John Bernthal on y'all, who I love, by the way. What's going on out there? I heard the door open. I was like, what? Excuse me. Sorry. Been drinking this Diet Dr. Pepper, which I finally have now for the loyalists of the chat who have been calling for Dr. Pepper breaks. I just drank a whole one. Caffeine boost of energy is going to go crazy in a second when I need. And I don't need it because I'm going to be up editing probably until 3 or 4 in the morning, like a madman. Because I thrive in situations like that. I love it. I'm crazy. Anyway, no, we haven't gotten India Fedora. That's our cat for those who don't know who India is, and we will maybe not. I'd love to. The super chat again, and we've already got us. It says, "Will a full cast be revealed today?" And I'm not understanding this because we haven't answered this question. Is it asking, because we know who's in the show, we've seen the trailers, like the cast is announced, and so is this saying will we see the full, like will we see the cast all together at the premiere? Yeah, we'll see that, but other than that, I don't know how to answer this question any further, unfortunately. What do I think Dimension X is?
Want me to step in?
Please. I'm gonna finish my fries.
Well, okay, I have a full-blown answer to this.
Go for it.
Hang on, I gotta get it. I gotta download my timeline. I gotta open it on my phone. Dimension X. I'll give you my exact thing, but to fill the empty void, it's essentially just like the Upside Down. It's just an alternate dimension. But the thing is, we don't know much about it. We don't know its connection to the Upside Down. Let me read you I have a very professional timeline. Guys, I'm going to make a YouTube video of my full comprehensive timeline of Stranger Things, all the way from like the 1940s to present day.
Mm-hmm.
Dimension X is a mysterious alternate dimension existing in parallel to the human world. Dimension X has an unclear relationship to the Upside Down, something I think season 5 might talk about. And Dimension X is where we see Eleven send Henry at the end of season 4, episode 7, The Massacre at Hawkins Lab. Dimension X is very orange and seemingly full of floating rocks, along with floating particles, vines, and creatures crawling around it. The Upside Down is a completely different looking dimension, where the Upside Down is more blue and dark, and seemingly a perfect physical copy of the human world, just frozen on November 6, 1983.
Mm-hmm.
The Upside Down also happens to be infected with Dimension X's spores, vines, and creatures. We don't know how long Dimension X existed before 1943. That date's important to the play. And seemingly the Upside Down was created on the day 11 opened a gate and made contact with the Death Guardian.
Yeah, true.
Keyword being seemingly. John.
Just making sure that everything's good with that.
Good. Do you want me to take your plate away?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
I got Indy some new toys.
By the way, Matt, if you're still in the chat, we got that candle still burning. The Dusty Bun candle still rocking.
It's gonna make our room not smell like chicken.
Yeah. So clutch as always. But no, Dimension X, it's going to be answered what it is, what its exact relation is to the Upside Down. And I'm fascinated because there is the shot in the trailer of someone falling through the sky, but it looks very comparable to that of Dimension X, just with different color palette. There's like blue clouds in the sky. And so something's going to happen that's going to shift our perception of this world. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm going to snag a sip of this, Cam.
Go ahead.
A little milkshake action. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. So yeah, we'll get this answer for sure. Do you think Eddie Munson's going to return? We talked about this earlier, and we have a bet now. I mean, Cam, do you want to tell the people our bet about Eddie Munson? It's recorded. It's out there in the world.
Yeah, if Eddie Munson comes back as a not living, but like if he flashback, whatever. I'd second caveat. It can't be pre-recorded. It had to be Joseph Quinn coming back.
That is correct. Our rule is if Joseph Quinn returns, meaning he comes for a flashback, she has to dye part of her hair.
The flashback can't be footage that was never used in season 4. It has to be.
Yeah, I know.
Filmed after season 4
correct.
released. Okay.
Yes.
I will dye.
Dacre came back.
I will dye a piece.
Dacre came back.
I'll dye a piece of my hair after our wedding. I can't have my hair.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Fucked up on our wedding day.
You don't even have to do it. It's just fun.
I'll do it. I love dyeing my hair.
Yeah, it's just a fun bet. But no, we both think Eddie Munson is dead. I am of the opinion Joseph Quinn will return for a cameo scene with whether that's a flashback or a vision sequence. And I've been on that train for a while. I think they snuck him onto set.
Far too busy.
Faith says, I agree with Cam. Season 2 feels so classic.
Trust.
It honestly does. And the rewatch has been hitting for me. It has. Adam says RCP is now closer than it certainly is, but like we mentioned, it said follow along on all socials, so it really does seem like they're going to be keeping us up to date on Twitter, especially, and also on Instagram. And honestly, the live stream is just like, hey, you can watch it in this place as well. It's almost seemed supplemental, if that makes any sense.
I think he's enjoying his new toy.
By the way, if you guys are in here, hit that like button. There's 2,666 people in here right now. Do it. It helps out tremendously.
Oh my god!
It's great. Wow. I mean, I don't even have words for it, really. Thank you guys for being here.
Happy Stranger Things Day.
Happy Stranger
everybody.
Things Day. We can run some more trivia potentially, or we can keep chatting. We were running trivia earlier in the stream. We were having a great damn time. I mean, look at that, Cam. 2,847 people here. You guys are just piling in. Thank you for being here. We're waiting around, hanging out, pre-gaming, leading up to the first 5 minutes, which aren't going to drop right now. It is 8 o'clock, by the way, so I am going to see what's going on the website. It looks like they might have crashed again, by the way. Typical, but yeah, we're having fun.
They gotta figure that out before the finale drops.
I agree. Isaiah says, I guarantee a Jopper and Lumex date. We'll circle back in January to see if I'm right. If I am, I want the Funko Cam suggested. This man is holding us for ransom out here. No, I'm playing. Hey, we'll find out. I think a lot of us think that the Jopper date's going to happen too, and I hope you're right. Man, do I hope you're right. If it does, celebration will be had. Celebrate good times. Come on. This is only the Doom site. I RSVP'd. To be honest,
down right now.
It's down. I think we collectively crashed the website. So welcome back, Stranger Things. And this is all for the first 5 minutes. No one can deny the fandom or the impact worldwide this show has, by the way.
Oh, it's up now.
It's up now?
Hang on. Let me type in my email.
Interesting. Yeah, bizarre stuff. But we have over 3,000 people here in the stream, so welcome in everybody for new.
I've got it up on my
I'm
phone.
Chris. This is Film Stock Channel. I talk movies, shows, Stranger Things. This is Cam.
Your
Fiance. That is correct. Yes. And we both talk movies and shows. That's right. There it is.
I saw people complimenting it in your chat earlier.
Well, thank you.
Thank you guys. Keep
yeah.
played.
Yeah, and I'm all out of Diet Dr. Pepper, so I'm gonna do something. I had to.
Mute the mic.
I had
Be
to.
respectful.
I have this thing where I like to irritatingly
He likes to sip every
sip the
glass.
bottom of the drinks out
It's
obnoxiously.
water. It's
a problem.
50% water, 90% water, 10% Dr. Pepper, and he will slurp the fuck out of it.
Apparently, Tadoom is fully crashed and no one can get in right now.
Well,
Are you in?
couldn't be me.
Cam is in. We have access. We have a direct line of access
Couldn't be
to
me.
the stream. And at this point in time, I will say it is fair game for them to drop the first 5 minutes at any point in time. Now, I don't think they're going to do it soon. If you look at the order of events, it does seem like they're going to be covering the premiere. Oh, Indie Bear.
3,500.
Wow. Welcome, everybody. Look at Indie Bear. He's
Oh,
in
that's
the he's in his little thing. That's sick. Yeah, so I got a countdown. It says 1:53 seconds. Lord Callahan says it went by quick. It feels like we were waiting for this Doom announcement again. Yeah, I mean,
You're gonna be doing these before every.
I'm
volume
doing a
drops.
live stream before every volume drops. I also do live streams every Wednesday. And so I will be continuing to stream on the channel as I always do. I cover Stranger Things right now a lot. I also cover lots of other movies and shows. Predator Badlands Rules. I was able to see it early. It's badass. So I have a review of that. Got lots of cool stuff going on the channel. All right. Faith says this might be dumb, but maybe Henry / Vecna created the Upside Down in order to help expedite the process of / help him in taking over the right side up.
It's definitely not dumb. I think it's. I have a theory that we talked about this in Rewind. It's very possible that Henry created the Upside Down. I have this whole long-winded theory, guys, of comparing the Mind Flayer to chaos, like the Greek in like Greek mythology. Really great theory, by the way, in my opinion. Long story short, though, in that theory, Vecna created the Upside Down using the Mind Flayer's powers. And that wouldn't be crazy because Vecna, Henry Creel, lived in the Upside Down. So, he lived in Hawkins, so he knows what Hawkins looked like. And then
he's trying to climb onto a box.
something like 11, I see it, something like 11 touching the Demogorgon or something like Will Getting Captured is what paused the Upside Down on that day.
Our cat is being a cat right now. He's on a shelf and he's sniffing around. Looks like he's up to no good.
I'll leave my phone with you. Stay 10 seconds left.
He's a silly boy. That's our indie cat, though. We love him. Named after Indiana Jones. Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see, because we will have to find out how the Upside Down came to be. I think there's a line said by Dustin, and maybe even season 2, or I forget. We just did the rewatch of it, and he's like, the Upside Down could have been around for millions of years, and Elle like just obviously opened a gate to it in season 1, and so we'll see how long it's actually been around. Those are questions we need answered. Tap the screen and click this icon to share your reaction.
No, it's the edge.
Oh, okay. All right. Sharky says, when is Netflix first 5 minutes and what is going to show? It's happening right now on To Doom. They have a stream. The first 5 minutes aren't dropping immediately, but they will be dropping soon. They're live right now from the premiere. Okay. So on socials, they'll be covering it all. But that's my answer is go on Twitter probably, and that'll be your best bet. Will I show the show? I will be reacting to the first 5 minutes and doing an in-depth breakdown, but I won't be showing it all.
Yeah.
Until the breakdown.
Whenever they drop the first 5 minutes,
I'll end the stream. Yeah. Do I think one of our characters, for example, Will, could be our Arkin and steal the hand and eye at the last second to leave the door open for spinoffs? I mean,
what is an Arkin?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That D&D
that probably is D&D lore, and I'm not the biggest on that. I know some of the D&D lore from the show. Arkin, though, that's interesting. I don't know what that is, but I will tell you that little indie cat. Oh, bless you. You good? I think that the role Will play will be hand in hand with Vecna, and I could see Will or another character being forever damaged. I don't know. We'll see. I'm really excited though. Simone with the super chat says, hi, Chris. I don't think they have officially revealed people like Susie, Dr. Owens, Callie, Papa, Eddie, minor characters. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think they're going to reserve some of those reveals for later on. They're going to reserve some of those reveals because they don't want to give away.
Josh Horowitz is one of the hosts.
Oh, nice. I don't think they're going to give away Dr. Owens, Susie, even like a Mr. Clark. They'll want to reserve some surprises. Like we know who's in this season. We've seen a lot of the cast, but they're just not going to reveal things like that. That's stuff that they hold as a surprise. You good?
Oh, yeah. I was just going to end you.
Okay. I'm just checking on you.
I'm sorry.
Is he chewing something funny?
No, he kept playing with his mouse.
A proper ending for Callie and Susie is needed in season 5. Callie, I disagree. I think we kind of don't need more of her. She already had her little moment, and there's no need to further explore her. Susie, I'd like to see where she ends up. Yeah, because she's been in multiple seasons. But Callie, at this point, I'm good. Goofy Goober with Super Chat says, I love her content, man. Keep it up. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. How do you watch it? Know what Steelers fan asks. NetflixToDoom.com. That's my answer for you. Sweet Life with the Super Chat says, prediction. Vecna says, don't be sad for them. They're still alive in his head. Max's mind is in Vecna's, not her own. She'll end up playing one of the biggest roles in season 5 because she'll be on the inside. We talked about this literally yesterday when we filmed Stranger Things Rewind on my Patreon, which you should join if you haven't. It's linked down below. $5 a month. Huge support. But we talk in depth about every episode leading up to season 5. And there we discovered, or we came to the conclusion, yeah, you're probably right here. When Vecna kills someone, they become part of his mind, right?
Yeah.
Well,
that's how it's explained.
Max
in episode
died.
7. And then in episode 8, I'm pretty sure Brenner explains it like when Vecna kills somebody, he absorbs them. Same way of putting it, just in different words.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
It's tea. It's tea, as they say. It's fascinating, but it might take 3 hours to drop on YouTube. I don't know. I don't think it's going to take that long for these final 5 minutes to drop. The live stream is on todoom.com right now. And so, check it out. I've said it probably a lot at this point, but you can go on Twitter. That's my suggestion. Go on Twitter and you'll be able to pretty much follow along there, or netflixtodoom.com. That's where they're showing all that stuff right now. Phantom says, what if Tammy Thompson sings over the radio and that's what stops the Demogorgons and helps them win?
That is low-key.
That would be wild. I'll tell you that much. That would be wild. It would also be hilarious and just, frankly, the most unserious thing the show's maybe ever done, if that's the case. I mean, that would be nuts. For those asking, I can't show the stream. I don't have access to show it, but we have it up on our phone right now. And that's all it is. It's just fan stuff to pass time.
Celebrities aren't even there yet.
Yeah,
guys.
they're
I'll let you know. I'll verbally keep you
probably going to end up leading to the arrival of the celebrities on the carpet eventually. And then once they go in for the screening of the episodes, they are probably going to go ahead and show us the first 5 minutes. And if you haven't RSVP'd, I think you might be out of luck at this point. But I have heard from a lot of people in the chat that it's very glitchy right now, which makes sense. It took a while for us to actually get in on the phone over
Lewis
here.
McCartney is there. Henry Creel via Stranger Things the first.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah to that. First 5 minutes are not out. We'll let you know when they drop, and I will also be
You'll
ending
know
the
when
stream
they
when they
drop.
drop.
Chris ends the stream.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. In the meantime, let's you want to run some more trivia maybe? To pass the time?
Oh, forgot he was British.
Yeah, he is Brit. Indy Cat's having fun with his new little toy, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's a good boy. How big is the straw?
Nah, not very big. But you might want to remove the lid if you want to.
Interesting.
You see what Indy just did? He did a full circle. Full rainbow.
Oh, that's our kitty cat having fun. The stream says it ends at 4:30 a.m. UK time in the first 5 minutes.
It's 11:30 our time.
Is last on the schedule, so it'll be a while. Is that real? If true, goodness.
That's 11:30 our time.
Do you think they'd really drop them that late?
No.
Do you guys really think they'll drop that late?
I don't think so.
Come on now. That would be wild. I just watched your Percy Jackson vid. Haha.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's 1 a.m. here where I live, but I have to wake up at 7 a.m. I think I'll stay up at least until the 5 minutes come out.
Good luck, soldier.
Good luck, soldier. Yeah, I'm staying up as late as I can, but I know it's like the middle of the night in other places of the world right now. It's 8:10 p.m. here, so the night is still very young. The night is still young. But I want to see what's going on Twitter, if there's any movement right now.
No,
From
literally, the only celebrity they've talked to so far is the guy who plays Henry Creel on the Broadway show.
Okay.
Here, I'll lay the stripper there.
I'm intrigued though, guys. We're just so the what's it called? The stream is started. We have it right here. So this is the stream. This is what's happening right now, for those wondering. It's Josh Horowitz interviewing different celebrities, but the actual cast have not arrived yet. It's Josh Horowitz just interviewing them. And so we're just going to have to wait around and find out what's going on. But eventually, once they interview everyone, once they do all the games and all that, the trivia with the fans, they will drop the first 5 minutes of the season. So I know that's like the number one question being spammed in the chat. That's all we know right now. I appreciate that. Thank you. I love this community. I love growing it. I love getting to know you guys, and I love talking Stranger Things. So reading this does mean the world. Thank you. The 5 minutes have not come out yet. I know that everyone joining the chat right now is asking. They have not dropped yet, but they will be dropping. Do you think I need to read the first shadow before season 5? You could. It's up to you. If you don't think you're ever going to have access to see the play, it couldn't hurt to just go ahead and read a synopsis online or watch an in-depth video.
Or watch my YouTube video.
Or watch Cam's YouTube video. There you go. Do it. Faith says your channel made the wait more bearable for sure. Well, thank you, Faith. I appreciate that. There's apparently people that are live streaming on YouTube. Indy's going crazy. There are people who are live streaming the event on YouTube, apparently. So there's that. I think you'll be able to watch interviews, I would imagine, on socials, but I could be wrong.
I'm sure someone will be screen recording.
Cam, what's your channel?
Cameron Silas.
Yeah, someone feel free to Jacob, feel free to drop a link in the chat, or Jay Hayes. Happy Stranger Things Day from Melbourne, Australia. There you go. Do you want to do an Australian accent or no?
Oi.
Robert Irwin is
crikey.
There you go. Thank you for that, though.
Love me some Robert Irwin.
Yeah, Robert Irwin on Dancing with the Stars. He's great. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. And I know I think if my math's right, it's like 10 a.m. tomorrow in Australia. Right?
Damn.
Stranger Things has tweeted. They said, keep those walkies in range. We are at the season 5 premiere.
They're showing the trailer thing that they did for
Tales from 85?
Tales from 85.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go for it. So we are getting closer and closer and closer, and it's going to be worth it. Trust. I'm thrilled. I'm ready. I'm ready. Man, this stream's been nuts. 4 hours and 12 minutes, maybe one of the longest streams I've done in YouTube history. I did like an 8-hour stream back on my Twitch back in like 2021, 2022. But in terms of YouTube history, this is one of the longest ones I've ever done by far. Damn good Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper, that is. Hello there. How you doing? So you can go to their website. You can also go on socials, and there's going to be more information on the Netflix To Doom site for the current stream that's happening, which is nothing really to follow currently, to be frank. It's just celebrity interviews, and the actual cast of the show haven't even arrived yet. It's 12 p.m. in Australia. Damn, way ahead of us. That's nuts. That's actually insane. It really is. Okay, let's see. So I can't show you guys the stream because I don't have it on my computer. It's on a phone. But there really, again, there's not much going on right now. Not currently. And the first 5 minutes will be available later today, probably around 10 p.m. Eastern is the hope, but maybe even later. It's nuts. It's nuts. Happy Stranger Things Day. Will you visit Georgia again? Jordan, I live in Georgia. I don't know if you guys knew that. So I can visit it now because I'm there now. There are Stranger Things locations nearby, some further, some closer. I definitely plan to do another video, a vlog tour of Stranger Things filming locations, but I probably won't until season 5, volume 1 is out. I haven't said this anywhere, but I'm going to say it now. I'm not going to reveal too much, but there's a high likelihood I will be filming at a Stranger Things location up close and personal. And it's a very exclusive, like it's a thing that no one, I mean, it's just going to be crazy. That's all I'm going to say. It's a location. I have been to this location. I will have the opportunity to like in-depth film with it up close and personal and recreate like scenes, like short little moments I'm going to like reenact. And it's just, you'll know what I mean. I can't say too much, I don't think right now. I don't want to, at least, but you'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean. Ted Wheeler has arrived at the premiere. I see. If you guys just go to Stranger Things on Twitter, you'll get all the notifications. Joe Trest is at the premiere. Very cool stuff. Love to see it. Love to see that. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay, let's keep having a good time here in the stream. Website says 4 a.m. GMT for me. Goodness gracious. Hold on now. Let me check something. Am I even on the website, or is it still lagging out for me? I think it might be. Let's see. It says for me that obviously it started at 8 p.m. Eastern, but we're going to have to wait a while to figure everything out. So all I know is the stream, like I've heard that the episode is being screened at the premiere at 7 p.m. Pacific, which is 10 p.m. where I am. And so they could either drop the first 5 minutes then or drop them after that episode is aired, which would be 11. Which I think is technically 4 a.m. GMT. Let's look that up, actually. GMT to EST. Okay, yeah, it's 1:17 a.m. GMT right now. So that would be freaking 11 at night for me. Whew, it's going to be a late night. It's going to be a late night, folks. I'm going to have the caffeine going because I am watching. And again, I'm doing a full breakdown, and I'll be up into the wee hours of the night doing that. So that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It is genuinely going to be fun. I'm thrilled. Like, it's going to be a lot of editing probably, but damn, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I don't have the first 5 minutes. I know that's a big question that's getting asked in the chat right now, but I do not have it currently. But yeah, yeah, so I plan to react to it. I'll do a reaction to the first 5 minutes, and then I'll do a breakdown to follow that I'll probably try and get out as fast as possible. But we shall see how it goes. Just checking something real quick on the socials. All right. Do you think Will's getting powers? We talked about this earlier. It depends on your definition of powers, if that makes sense. Depends on your definition of powers, because he kind of has some currently, true sight in a sense. But will he get physical powers? We'll see. So yeah, everyone, the RSVP is closed. You can watch later on YouTube or follow along on Twitter and Instagram. That's what I suggest doing. If you're not in the stream, the RSVP is closed, but I suggest Twitter. Twitter is literally announcing whenever someone shows up, and Twitter seems to be the place to be right now with regard to Stranger Things updates or their Instagram stories. So that's kind of where I'm at with that.
Kind of just doing like fan giveaways
And like it showed Joe Trest,
Trivia.
who plays Ted Wheeler. He showed up.
not him being first. That's funny.
See? Boom. Is it inside? It looks like this. There's like a cover I read right
Well,
here.
boy, does he look vastly different. Jesus Christ, I wouldn't recognize him on the streets.
Yeah, he's bearded up and everything. I think everyone did crash the Doom site, by the way, which is nuts.
I'm still watching the stream.
Yeah, people got in, but like it definitely crashed for a bit there. Definitely did. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a while. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute to keep on keeping on.
Hey, speak of the devil.
Is that Ted?
Teddy boy.
Joe Trest, Ted Wheeler.
What possible question is he going to ask Ted Wheeler?
I guess we'll find out. It seems like he's gonna be doing that with every single one of the stars of the show, which is exciting. But yeah, let's keep hanging out for a little longer. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna stream the whole time necessarily, just because we might have a long way to go. And if I'm gonna be up editing, I don't know how long we'll keep it going, but we're gonna find out. All right, we're gonna find out. I'm excited for these first 5 minutes to finally drop. My cat's crying for us right now. Yeah, he definitely looks different without the glasses, and he's got the beard going too,
His hair's a different color.
which is crazy. In my opinion, nuts. Someone said Ted low-key fine.
All right, that's enough.
Yeah, so the first 5 minutes are going to drop at some point. I don't know when.
Hi, Andy.
I don't know when. In the meantime, though, I'm not sure how much longer we'll go. I mean, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's been a really fun stream, but now we're just kind of playing the waiting game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. We may wrap soon. We may go a little longer, but it seems like we're not getting anything until like 11 at night, and it's 8:20 right now, which is just nuts. Yeah, it's crazy.
All right, guys.
What are the vibes?
Stop thirsting over Ted. Cool it.
A lot of Ted thirsting going on in the chat. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, Memphis. Thank you. Thank you. I salute you. Do you think Steve's going to make it personally? I do. I want to believe. I want to believe. Yes. Someone said 11 because of 11, the character. That's actually a pretty fair point. Could they have done it at 11 a.m. though? Oh man, they have not shown anything yet, by the way, for those inquiring. But it would be great if they did.
No,
it would be
seems
great
like
if they
they're
did.
Going to individually interview every celebrity that gets on the carpet, so we're gonna be here for.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be. I mean, a long time, so it's just gonna be kind of a repetitive process.
You can't blame them. This is the last premiere ever, so
no.
They gotta milk it.
Yeah, they're gonna take their time with it for sure. But that's kind of where we're at right now. It seems like they're gonna be doing that for a while, and they're eventually gonna drop the first 5 minutes, which is thrilling.
Guys, ask us any questions about like the lore of Stranger Things, like our opinions on the lore or like theories that need to be solved in season 5, because that's what we've really been talking about and focusing on in our Stranger Things Rewind. And I think it would be fun for us to talk about that.
Yeah, we do a deep dive into every episode of the show over on my Patreon, link down below. And we filmed 3 yesterday. We filmed season 4, ep 5, ep 6, ep 7. And so we really got into it. It was very fun. And those are coming out in the coming days, so be on the lookout for that on Patreon. But yeah, fire off some questions, and we'll hang out a little longer. But I don't foresee the stream going all the way until the footage drops, because it's going to be a late night. I'm going to be up editing and all that. So
yeah.
Yeah. Happy birthday shout out.
Getting some members.
Yeah, thank you guys for joining. Appreciate that. Welcome, Sophia. Let's see. Cali actors apparently at the red carpet. No way.
I'll believe that when I see it.
No way. It can't be. It can't be.
Now, to be fair, the like Barb could also be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could just be like a celebration. If that's true, yikes. I don't want Callie back. I'll say I don't want any of those characters back. Multiple people are saying that Callie is there though.
Yeah, she is.
Wow. She wasn't at the other carpets, was she?
But it's the finale. No, guys, be serious for 5 seconds. Think about it. It's the finale. I promise you, Sierra Burgess will show up on this carpet.
We'll find out, I guess. What do you want to happen in the last season? I want there to
Joseph
be
Quinn on the carpet. Trust.
Oh, that would be nuts.
Watch this space, guys. Joseph Quinn on the right. Watch this space.
Yeah. I don't even know what that means, by the way. What do you want? What does watch this space mean?
It's just like
Is it Twitter term?
Grace
No.
Van Dyne is there. Watch this space.
Okay,
you
yeah,
guys.
everyone's showing up then. Joseph Quinn could pull up.
Watch this space.
Internet would shatter. What do you want to happen in the last season? I want there to be some awesome moments with music. I think the musical moments in Stranger Things, like where you get a badass, original piece of music by Kyle Dixon and Michael Stein, or like an original, or like an 80s song. Like I want something like that that just sticks with me forever. Because I think of Running Up That Hill. I think of Separate Ways remix. I think of the Running Up That Hill remix, and they're like forever ingrained in my memory and my brain. And like I love those moments. I want something like that in this final season. Whether that is one of the songs they've used in either the teaser or the trailer, time will tell. But what I want more of that. That's what I want. Jake says, "How do you think Eleven's mother got powers?"
I don't think she has powers.
Really? Yeah. What do you think's happening in season 2 then, when her nose is bleeding and she's
I
causing
think
the
the
lights
Duffer
to
Brothers
flicker?
didn't have the show fully planned out.
Okay.
That's what I think is happening.
I think that something with her being freaking drugged and experimented on resulted in her developing some small semblance of powers, but she definitely has something going on, undeniably, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, if you take into account the play, it's possible Brenner was doing some experiments in MK Ultra, mind you.
Yep.
Very a la Henry Creel's blood, perhaps.
Yeah.
So
getting into some play stuff here. We'll find out. Only time will tell. Sarah Nicole with another super chat saying, excited for Wicked Wonderful Night. They promoted it so much and it doesn't even release on Peacock until tomorrow. If it wasn't for Stranger Things, my bubble would be deflated. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought that was tonight for some reason, but I guess it is tomorrow, huh? The Wicked Night. Remember that?
I thought it was tonight.
Maybe it's like live on cable tonight or something, but it's not. And then it's like live on Peacock the next. Yeah, so it's live on the cable network now, I guess, but it's not on Peacock until tomorrow. I don't like how they do that with things like live tonight on Hulu tomorrow. I wish they would just do them all simultaneously. Yeah, I probably will end up checking that out at some point, at least have it on. Very pumped for Wicked for Good. One of my most anticipated movies of the year. Already have the tickets. It's actually before the press screening.
Who's that guy?
Colonel Sullivan is on the red carpet.
Colonel Sullivan is on the carpet, guys.
Yeah, wild. All right. Interesting. But no, Wicked rules. I listen to the soundtrack all the time. It's delightful, and I cannot wait for Wicked for Good. So yeah, love that there's some fellow Wicked fans in the chat. Bennett says, can you show the 5 minutes of Stranger Things? Well, I don't have them. They're not out yet. I will be reacting and breaking it down later. I've said that a million times now, but I will be. Trust the process. They're not going to drop until a lot later tonight, though. Jordy says, how do you think how do you think the song I Think We're Alone Now will be used? How do you think it'll be used, Cam?
I don't even know what song that is.
I'll play a little bit for you. It's an 80s song, but it's like, I think we're alone now. It's kind of like...
Who is this tall, lanky fucker they're talking to on the carpet?
Alex Bro. He's going to be playing Lieutenant Akers.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the guy with the gaunt cheeks.
Hold on. It's like, I think we're alone now. It's very like romance coded, and people are saying it could be about Robin and Vicky.
Me and Eddie. Watch his face.
I'm going Robin and Vicky. Some people are saying Byler. I think it's Robin and Vicky.
Definitely not Byler. I hate to break it to you.
Robin and Vicky.
Lou Max and Max Wings Up. Trust.
And the song is by Tiffany. That is correct. So Matt, there's actually a WSQK record out, a vinyl record that has 10 songs listed. And I'm kind of thinking those songs are going to be... They're going to be there. on the freaking, what's it called, on the soundtrack in the actual show. So we have, sorry for the train outside, there's WSQK Record, and it's like WSQK The Squawk Hits. Well, I think those are probably going to be in the show too. And so we'll see. Ooh. What if Dr. K is Brenner's wife? Interesting. I don't know about that one, but I guess never say never. And that's a question multiple people have asked, actually. Hadn't thought about that. Is the season going to open willingly upside down? Trevor asks. 1,000,000%. I think it will. I think it definitely will. Do you think Lucas will have any resentment towards 11 for what happened to Max? No, I don't think so, because without 11, Max would be dead.
Yeah.
Leanna says, and don't say, by the way, you weren't in here. Leanna says, I'm so intrigued for the film location you can't speak about. It got me racking my brain around what it could be. I said that I'm going to be going to a location and filming up close and personal with it. It's one I've been to, but it's one that I haven't, that no one has been that up close with. You get me? So exciting things are coming, by the way. It's going to be awesome. Ooh, I cannot wait. Sorry for the slurping of the ice. Jake Connolly, who plays Derek, has arrived.
Aw, sweetie pie.
Yeah, Stranger Things Twitter seems to be the place to be with regard to that, to keeping up with the updates as
They're
he is
asking
showing
trivia
up at
questions.
Carpet. All right, trivia question.
What is the name of the mechanical horse at Starcourt that plays the music from Dustin's secret Russian television?
It's
Indiana Fire.
You didn't even need to hear the multiple choice.
Did she answer me?
Yeah.
That sounds right to me.
Indiana
There you
Fire.
go, banger. Jack with the super chat says, hey man, love the content. Who do you think is dying? Appreciate the super chat, Zach. I hate that I feel this way, but I've been saying it for so long now. I think 11's going to die, and I hate it. I don't want it to be the case, but I do feel it's going to be the Iron Man sacrifice, where it's one of the main characters who has to make a sacrifice play to close the gates, eradicate the Upside Down forever. I think it's going to have to be her, which disgusts me to my core. I don't want it to be the case, but that's seemingly what it's going to end up being. But no, thank you for the super chat, and we'll find out. Ooh, I might sense a sneeze coming on, unfortunately. The vanishing of Holly Wheeler, and Vecna goes to his human form and shows her that he is her uncle, and that Karen is actually Alice Creel. Now that would be a twist, and it would actually make sense as to why he's so obsessed with the Wheeler family. I know people have always said, "Oh, Holly or Karen is a Creel and it's Henry's sister." That would be nuts, like genuinely nuts, if they actually went there. I get asked this a lot. Grow your hair out, make it look like Steve's. I can't. My hair doesn't.
Guys,
my
his
hair's
hair
too
doesn't-
thick. It goes like an afro.
It doesn't grow.
It goes like an afro.
It doesn't grow out like that. It grows up.
It goes up. It's literally an afro,
His
unfortunately.
hair would end up looking like Lucas's.
My hair is an
fox
afro.
head.
My hair is an afro. It is what it is.
He
Let's
has
call it what it
the-
is.
Thickest head of hair.
My hair's an afro. So what can you do? I wish that I could, though. I would totally try and have Steve's hair.
I would totally be down for it because I love long hair.
Derek is Holly's classmate. Sounds about right. And he's apparently a bully. That's what I'm getting. Those are the vibes I'm getting, at least. Where did you
I
get the
feel bad.
Spider-Man art in the background? Adam's Art Box. Follow him on IG at Adam's Art Box. He's the man. He did all these white color paintings. He's the man. What's up?
I said I feel bad people are making fun of like the Derek actor because he seems like a sweetie pie.
Oh, that's sad. I would never make fun of the actor.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I would need the Farrah Fawcett hairspray, probably. Probably would. So the RCPs have closed for the stream, so you can't tune in live. But you can follow along on Twitter, and there's a really like a running discourse there. I like the sketch of Steve with the bat. Yeah, and he has an axe too. There's a lot of detail he puts in all of them, especially like he has little Easter eggs. So if you look at the close up of this on the sword, there are like waffles right here on the handle. There's 11 right here. There's a pattern, like a quote written down. So very much kind of guy who puts a lot of attention to detail. And you can actually buy all those prints from his shop, Adam's Art Box. Hey, thank you for supporting. Thank you for the super chat. And I appreciate you being here for the stream tonight. Over 200 super chats have come in. There were over 3,000 people in here at one point, nearly 4,000 at one point. It's been a crazy, wild stream. We've going for over 4.5 hours. It's like a record stream. Hell yeah. We'll be doing season 5 reactions. I'll be doing them on YouTube, but full reactions on Patreon. That means you can sync up and watch along with me on Patreon. On YouTube, I'll have the chopped up version, but on Patreon, you can watch the full thing. You just sync up with a timer. You just started watching Stranger Things? Well, I hope you enjoy the ride. It's an all-time show, in my opinion, and savor every moment of it because it's a special show. It's magical. It's magical, especially season 1. It's a magical experience. All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right, I think we're caught up in the chat and there's no super chats. We're just kind of hanging out, having fun. I can't decide how much longer we should go because I definitely don't think it's smart to probably go all the way until 11 because I am going to be up late editing, filming. But I definitely want to hang out maybe a little bit longer still. Ooh, we have a super chat. Will sees Vecna in the road in season 1 and thoughts. That'd be a retcon for sure. I mean, upon first viewing, it is believed to be the Demogorgon. That's what we're supposed to assume. But that would be one way to retcon it, certainly. I still think it's going to be a Demogorgon because I do think that would just line up with the way it's worked out. And with those first 5 minutes, it does seem like they're going to end up, having the Demogorgon deliver Will to Vecna at Hawkins' library. That's what I make of the opening of the trailer, which I believe are going to be the first 5 minutes. They're going to drop later tonight, which we believe are dropping in the stream. They are dropping in the stream, but you also think they're going to drop on YouTube. You have to think. So, yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. I think the first 5 minutes will almost be exclusively flashbacks, to be honest with you. A flashback, a long flashback. November 6, 1983. Lily says, question. I looked on Google and it said the first 5 minutes won't drop on YouTube. Is that true? So we actually don't know for sure. We're kind of just assuming because in the past they've dropped the first 5 minutes, or excuse me, the first 8 minutes for season 4 they dropped on YouTube. But we don't know concretely. They are certainly dropping in this live stream and people will record them and post them. I'm probably going to honestly screen record it. Like I plan to.
Yeah.
If that's even possible. But yeah, I think that, I guess some people are saying it won't be on YouTube after, which is interesting.
How do you know that?
I don't know. I guess people are just saying that, but that's the thing. We don't know. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't post it on YouTube after, because it's just, I think it's a bit of a disservice. They always give us something publicly at the end. And so to have it exclusive to a live stream, I think would be a disservice. So I am going to believe they're going to post it on YouTube. They've done it with all the other big Stranger Things shows, from Wednesday to other seasons of Stranger Things to Outer Banks. They've even posted the first 8 minutes. So I think they'll do that. But we'll find out. We will find out. Patience is key. Last stream, you said LMAX is underrated. I disagree. I see them getting a lot of hype on social media, as they should. Well, hell yeah, then. I guess I'm not on that side of Twitter, but they're awesome, and they deserve all the hype. They're a great underrated duo in my mind. Just I feel like on my side of the social media world, I don't see enough about them. So maybe I need to see more about them. They're awesome. Thoughts on the new animated series? I think there's a lot of potential there. I've talked about it earlier in the stream. I think there's tons of potential there. And I'm excited to see what they cook up. Someone brought up like an animated what if in the world of Stranger Things. I think that could be a lot of fun too. Short Films with the Super Chat says best YouTuber ever. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the Super Chat. Thank you for tuning in. What time zone does it come out at 11? I'm thinking 11 Eastern time, but we don't know anything concretely.
Gaten Matarazzo has arrived.
Gaten Matarazzo has arrived. Gaten in the house. All right.
Papa is there.
Papa's there.
He's literally in like athleisure wear. Look at him. He's in like a
King.
athleisure wear type of zip up shirt.
Chris, please feed my delusions and say you think Dustin and Steve are both safe.
I think they are.
I kind of do too.
I just don't see it happening,
Yeah.
guys. I'm sorry.
I don't think Dustin's dying.
If you wanted to kill Steve in season 5, you would not have killed Eddie in season 4.
That is
That's my
valid.
opinion. And then you can't kill Dustin after what you did to him last season. So I think they're both very safe because of Eddie.
Interesting. All right. Well, hey, I've had a damn fun time on the stream. I mean, do we keep it rolling or do we hang it up?
It's your call.
That's the question. That's the question.
I've had the Michael Jackson song from the Michael trailer stuck in my head all day.
Something. Fan mail. If fan mail starts to pick up a bit, would you consider doing videos where you read all the letters or unbox whatever you get sent? I think that'd be a great series. I'd certainly consider. Yeah, I've gotten a couple letters. I've had 2 letters in the PO box. I have a PO box for those who don't know. It's linked in the description. The address is down below. I got 2 letters. I read them both. One was just like one sentence.
It was so cute.
And the other one was from Leo, the man. It was a real sweet letter. So it hit me in the feels. So I have a PO box. You guys can send letters, packages, whatever your heart desires. It's linked in the description. Again, the address is down below. But yeah, it's cool to have a PO box. 8 has appeared at the event, the actress who played 8. And the thing about this is she hasn't been at past premieres, but also Grace Van Dyne is at this premiere. And it's because it's the final event.
Nell Fisher.
Hell yeah. So because it's at the the final season, everyone being there makes a little bit more sense. And I just feel like they wouldn't want to spoil that. And so, it's going to be all right. It's all right. If she shows up, she shows up. Superchat says, can we see Max coming out of a coma or just in her mind? In volume 1, I don't know if we're going to see Max awake and alert until the very, very end. I think that a lot of a subplot of the first season or the first volume of this new season is going to be her in her own mind. And so that excites me just because I think there's a lot of potential there for a really cool subplot. But again, I don't think she's going to be alert and awake yet. Holly in the house. You already know. Grace Van Dyne is there, right, Kim?
Yes.
Yeah, Grace Van Dyne is there. Nell Fisher just arrived. The actress who plays 8 is there. So there's a lot of people there. Yeah. Nell Fisher is there. Leanna says Nell is a Brit. I had no idea. Is she British? She's British.
Oh, she's very
She's
British.
very British.
Oh, she's very British.
I had no idea either. Wow.
She just said in the upside down.
Oh, man. That's funny. Do you think Dustin's going to be tormented by Vecna with Eddie's death? I hope not. I don't want to see that.
Jordan Childs is on the red carpet for Stranger Things.
Dancing with the Stars. That's too funny. Stranger Things just tweeted about Gaten.
Andrew. Like his
Slay.
little outfit. Very cutesy.
Gaten just pulling up in style. The man. Hell yeah. So currently there's a live stream happening on the To Doom website, and they're going to drop something at the very end of that stream, it seems. So like in 2 to 3 hours, I don't know, 2-ish hours maybe. So we'll find out, but we got to wait a little longer, sadly. Do you think Mike is back as the main leader like in season 1 and 2? Absolutely, and I wouldn't have it any other way. It seems like he's a leader. Everyone respects him, and that's how I want it. Priya Ferguson is there. Hell yeah. I will be reacting to the first 5 minutes in an individual video, so you're going to want to stay tuned for that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, other than that, we're just chilling. I can't decide how long I want to keep the stream going. I'm very indecisive.
He's indecisive.
I'm indecisive. Because this is gonna, probably go for another hour, right? The little interview thing. 10 at the earliest is when they'll drop the footage. So it's a real tough call. So yeah, someone just got here. They said, were they supposed to release the first 5 minutes? They're still going to. It's just not for a little bit. We got to wait a little longer. Do I think Troy will return? No, I don't think so. I don't think that he will. That's the bully from season 1, for those wondering. Thought about Mike's fate. I think Mike's definitely living. He's one of the safest of the main kids to me. I don't think they would kill him. I'd be pretty stunned if they killed Mike Wheeler, to be honest with you. Stunned. I'd be downright shocked, honestly. I wouldn't even know how to respond, really. Interesting. Tommy H will not be returning, if I had to guess. Thoughts on Argon not returning? We talked about this earlier. I don't even remember where that question went. My brain is starting to go. Tommy H probably not coming back.
Nah.
Carol probably not coming back.
Fuck Tommy H.
Definitely a Code Red Hellfire Fortnite banana is there. Yeah, I saw that. That's so goofy to me. That's so silly to me, honestly. Murray's in the house, someone says. Very cool.
Yes.
My thoughts on Enzo. He's a really solid character. Yeah. He's a solid character. Who would win? Steve season 5 versus Jonathan season 5? Steve season 5, I think.
Olive Abercrombie is on the red carpet. Yes, that is our Bianca D'Angelo on the red carpet for Stranger Things season 5. Exactly. Percy Jackson Stranger Things crossover, sister fandoms.
There you go.
Trust.
That meant nothing to me for a bit there, but I found it at the end, and that's all that matters.
She's serving Ghost.
Oh man, that's too funny. All right, where are we at? It has been 4 hours and 45 minutes. I just realized that. Holy hell. That's nuts.
That might be the longest I've seen you go without taking a bathroom break. Ever.
To be honest with you, I could use one.
I know.
I may. Could you take over for a second?
Yeah.
Right.
Let me in.
Am I a morning person or a night person? I would say both, depending on the day. I think I've become a night owl. I stay up very late at night. I thrive at night when everyone is asleep. I feel like I can edit well. I don't know. I have this energy. But Cam's going to take over for a little bit. I'm going to have a little bathroom break. And I'm going to pet my cat on the way out, if I can even get out. We'll see. Oh, I'm pinned.
Hey, guys. Talk to me. What's up, everybody? We got a real party going on now. I'm in the driver's seat. I am the captain now. Hi, everybody. What's up, guys? Ask me questions. Hey. Honestly, you're not missing much. You're really not missing much. Josh Horowitz is like interviewing the cast members as they go to the carpet. The interviews aren't really much. And then they're doing trivia with fans that are on the carpet, and it's easy trivia. So you're really not missing much. Watch my reaction on my YouTube channel and watch my breakdown on my YouTube channel. But long story short, I thought it looked really great. Oh, girl. I don't know. We, I think, are going to be in LA at the beginning of December. I told Andrew I'm down. It just depends on their schedule, but I'm always down to do anything with Andrew. I love Andrew. Homie, for real, he's at the Stranger Things premiere right now. I think his outfit is serving. No, I don't think Callie is going to be in the new season. Oh my god, you guys type so fast. There's so many people. Like that already exists or something that I could make. I do like the concept of Nike doing a thing with Stranger Things, but I didn't like the shoes they made because like the rubber was already yellow and I thought it looked bad. Jancy, I think if you ship Stancy in the year of 2025, you're crazy and don't understand the characters of Steve, Nancy, or Jonathan. I'll tell guys, I'm not nice like Chris. I'll tell it to you how it is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat Nothing. I think maybe at the end of volume 1, if not early volume 2. Dude, this is hard to keep up with this chat. Jesus. I'm never leaving. You can't make me leave. Guys, tell Chris you want me to stay at the helm. This is really hard to manage. I think that's the shock jock, guys. Come on now.
What?
We're having fun.
You don't want me to step back in?
Not right now. Kiss Indy a couple more times and then come back. I'm actually of the opinion they don't really need to kill anybody because the show's never been about killing people. The show's never been about people dying. The best explanation I have for this is Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones has always been a show about people dying. They established early on. They established in season 1. This is a show where people are going to die when they kill, what's his name? Ned Stark. Yeah. When they kill Ned Stark at the beginning of season 1 in Game of Thrones, by the way, spoilers, they established early on that Game of Thrones is a show that's about people, that's about people dying. Stranger Things, yeah, they bring in new characters every season that they kill, but they don't be killing our mains. Could they kill Murray? Yeah. Could they kill random kids? Sure. I don't think they're really killing any of our mains, though. I do. Guys, I'm 11 till I die. Be serious for 5 seconds. Okay, so everyone asked me one good question, and then I let Chris back into his seat. Oh, my favorite season of Stranger Things is season 2. I think it's the best season. Okay, you can come back.
I am back from my break. All right, how we doing, gang? What I miss? What did we discuss?
I told people that if they ship Stancy in the year of 2025, they don't understand the characters of Steve, Nancy, or Jonathan.
That's funny. We got another super chat here. It says, Chris, if you can write season 5 ending, what would you write? I was asked this earlier, and I said I would probably write the ending to show. I would want to see a lot of happy endings, specifically the couples. I think that Jopper needs to end up together, Lumax needs to end up together. I also think that just the perfect, beautiful ending would be to have the kids play D&D one last time, and it would be like a pan out, like the camera would sort of zoom out of them in the Wheeler house, and it would be very comparable. It would almost parallel one of the end shot of season 1.
Someone's outfit on the red carpet is like a full-on
Oh, shoot.
dress. That's fire.
That is nuts.
One thing about me, guys, fun fact about me, whenever there's an event that I'm interested in, I love to look at Getty Images.
Gunnar Stockton for Heisman, someone says. I mean,
No.
he's balling, honestly.
Haynes King for Heisman, trust. Watch this.
Does Indy love me or you the most?
I think it depends on what mood he's in, really. I think he loves us very evenly.
Yeah, he's a good boy. We love him, and it just depends on his mood, honestly. First 5 minutes have yet to come out. I know I get asked that every few seconds here, but they aren't out yet. They will be coming eventually. In time, you'll know what it's like to lose. Yeah, it'll happen eventually. They'll drop. I appreciate that. Thank you. We have the premiere on right now, for those wondering. First 5 minutes, they're coming out eventually.
They're doing like silly little trivia.
Ty Simpson for Heisman. Boo. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your night. All right. I think we're going to end it here soon. Yeah.
Okay.
Take a little break, rest up until the final 5 minutes finally drop. We'll wait until 7 or wait until 9 o'clock. That's in 7 minutes. We'll wait it out and then we'll probably wrap it up. So get your final questions in if you have one that you want to ask. But we've been going for nearly 5 hours, as one of my mods here says. RSP no longer available. Go to Twitter and Insta to follow along. And I agree, absolutely. That is the best way to go about this. Chris, if you could save one dead character, who would it be? Probably Eddie. I think that just the dynamic he adds to the group is great.
So sweet of you.
Super Jeff from Super Angelo Edit says, do you think Dr. Owens will return? Absolutely. I think Dr. Owens will return. He'll play a pretty big role in the whole military base / lab plot. And so, yes, I think he'll return. I think he'll have a big role, and I'm excited to see that. I think he's a very underappreciated character. And I think he could be someone who sacrifices himself to maybe save Hopper and Elle to kind of help them get out of a sticky situation. And it would also be like a weird, like a redemptive arc of sorts for him. So, yeah, I think he'll return. Another super chat here from Voided RBX. It says, will the first 5 minutes be available on YouTube? I don't know concretely. I would love to believe so, because normally when things like this happen on Stranger Things Day, they show things to the public outside of just a live stream. So I would love to imagine they will post it on YouTube. And if they don't officially post it, someone will screen record it and post it. So to some capacity, to some extent, we will see the first 5 minutes on YouTube. But it's just a matter of time. My friend said Frank Darabont is at the carpet now, which is very cool.
Just walked up.
Very cool.
That?
Director of the Shawshank Redemption.
T.
A legend. Yeah, a legend. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. But we don't know this for sure. We would like to, again, imagine the first 5 minutes will be available on YouTube. I love how I'm the profile picture of this one account. It says Frank Darabont on it. It's just my face from like 2019.
That's so funny.
That's too good. Too good. I don't think Mr. Clark would die. I think he's too innocent and he's not involved enough to make some sort of sacrifice play, in my opinion. All right. What are the codes? Is there something going on with codes in the stream?
Yeah, they're doing like this trivia, or like they're rolling a dice, and that dice, whatever that number is, like it corresponds to a certain thing that's on like the Netflix store. And like the first 5 people to use that code get the item for free.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting, Dr. Jones. Ooh, do you think Stranger Things returning to Halloween Horror Nights next year could be the move? It could be. That might get me to finally go down there, honestly. I could see that happening as a celebration of the show ending. Definitely. Definitely could be the move. My nose is super itchy, by the way. Let's see. We'll go for about 4 more minutes here. So get your last minute questions and fire them off. Hit the like button if you guys haven't. How many likes did the stream end up getting to? I think we were trying to get to 2,000. I don't even know if that's feasible, but we got to 1.8K. Help me get to 2,000 likes here on the stream. Do it. You guys already know the vibes. But yeah, it's been a damn fun stream, and I'll be having lots of content coming out over the next 24 hours about those first 5 minutes. Even if they don't drop publicly, I will have them. I'll find them.
Thanks for letting me join.
Of course, thank you for joining. I think we can wrap it. You agree? I think we can go ahead and wrap it. It was nearly 5 hours. It was an epic stream. Happy Stranger Things Day to everybody. But I can't thank you all enough. If you tuned in live at any point in time, from beginning to end, if you were here for a few minutes, if you commented, if you asked a question, if you sent a super chat, if you liked, if you just watched silently, if you watched on the replay, thank you for being here. It was a blast of a stream. If you enjoyed this, I have a lot more streams lined up, sort of pre-game hype-up streams leading up to the volumes themselves dropping. So stay tuned for those coming in November and December. I also go live pretty much weekly in general for a Q&A/hangout where we talk Stranger Things and other movies and shows. I make lots of Stranger Things content. I also talk other movies and shows in general, so check out some of that other content on the channel as well. But that is going to do it, I think. That's Stranger Things Day extravaganza in the book. We answered questions. We theorized. We predicted. We did trivia. We had a blast. And I can't thank you all enough for being here live or on the replay. But Cam, I think that's going to do it. Thank you guys, as always. We'll see you with some coverage of those first 5 minutes when they eventually drop. But until next time, I'll see you on the other side of the Upside Down.